Previously on Dungeons & Dragons, Season 4, Episode 15, Number 34. Peleus, Regdar, and Stein spoke with Bob Jefferson. Overheard Bob Jefferson speaking to Kyle?
Not Justin.
Zane. Overheard Bob Jefferson speaking with Zane about the arrival of an injured Lucifer. Upon hearing the news, Peleus, Regdar, and Stein scaled down the champion's home and ran to the front gate to view the wounded Lucifer. Upon seeing Lucifer, they ran out of the gate, leaving the door closed, as to not repeat earlier mistakes of letting enemies in.
Party hard.
Hey!
I found it for you.
Thank you.
And they found that indeed Zane was shot in the back with arrows. He had lost most of his possessions, including the staff of Lyusian. As he was slowly fading from this world, he could still give up the spirit of Lyusian that lied inside of him. With his last gasping breaths, he tried to apologize for his betrayal of the Vishnan Shire and the betrayal and backstabbing of his good friend Peleus.
Oh.
To no degree, in any way, shape, or form, did this smooth things over with Peleus, the champion, who decided then and there that he wanted to desecrate the body of Lucifer. Upon turning and seeing the many guards saluting the death of Lucifer, they decided it was in the best interest to not do that.
Well, publicly.
Yeah, you know. They returned to the champion's estate, where they, in their sleep, slayed Corin
Can you print me a new money?
and Spretzels, partially singeing the floor and burning the bed. But nonetheless, they then cut the face off of Corin and cut the face off of Lucifer and switched the two, so they could pass Corin's body off as Lucifer's, and they could desecrate Lucifer's fallen body.
What didn't? Never mind.
There's a lot of effort that went into that on your guys' part.
Upon changing the faces, they returned to the woods with Spretzels and Lucifer. They incinerated them, giving them no great honor in death. They returned to the champion's estate, where they then began to prepare Corin / new Lucifer's body for burial. They made it look fantastic and placed it in a coffin. There were followers of Lucifer who wanted to escort the coffin, but they did not let them carry it much further from the house to the cart. There was also the mortician who wanted to come and prepare the body, but using very diplomatic skills, they convinced him that Peleus wanted the honor of preparing his friend for burial.
However disturbing that might be.
But he bought it.
He did.
They gave him a hero's parade to the funeral, where his casket was on the back of a horse-drawn carriage, covered in the military flag of the Vishnan Shire. Peleus gave a rousing speech to honor the fallen fallen commanding officer, and the crowd dried their eyes as they laid Lucifer to rest. Our heroes remained for the rest of the funerals that evening, and then retired to the champion's estate for the evening before they would set out the next day in search of Barrett.
That was beautiful.
Thank you.
Beautiful recap. And so begins Season 4, Episode 16, Number 35. The Mark of the Cursed. You stop throwing that at me.
I'm not throwing anything at you. It's a... Stop.
The eraser fell. I found it.
Where was it?
Stein, I would like
It's
for you to
on my
roll
laptop.
perception, please.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Stein,
What?
roll perception.
$27.
Stein, after you guys had returned back to the champion's estate to rest, it's in the middle of the night that you first start to feel this deep, deep slumber come over you. And you feel entranced. And as a monk, you would be aware of this feeling of being totally focused and centered, but this is unnatural even for you. And you
Fuck.
enter this
Death
very,
is coming.
very deep sleep
Shit.
where you have a very, very vivid and troubling dream where you're looking through what appears to be some sort of desert because it is bright and burning and you feel the heat on you and there is gusts of wind blowing small particles of sand across your view, and as if you are drifting slowly towards this one figure in the distance that stands beefy with a single great scythe before him, resting the head of said scythe on the dirt, tilted slightly so the blade is crested upwards.
Sounds like drought.
The entirety of the
Isn't that
scythe...
technically still famine?
No. I'm trying to tell you what.
Okay, tell me.
The entirety of the scythe is this blood red that has fire and jolts of electricity going through the entire thing. And the Reaper holding this, muscular. Famine was very skinny and frail. This one is beefy, very
Like war?
broad. And he stands before you, towering,
He didn't even-
12
he didn't-
feet tall, with a helmed, a horned helmet,
Yep.
and these blood-red eyes. And in a sudden thrust, he has swung the scythe and cleaves you. And that's where you wake up, dripping sweat, with a slight warm burning on your chest.
They have creams for that.
He has some.
Yeah.
Looking
Actually,
down,
that reminds me, I gotta write
you
Diggy Cell.
see that you actually
Yeah.
have a burn across your chest.
Super.
Yes.
Very excited.
And while I'm already in that same mindset, alright, so next morning, you guys wake up. It's a beautiful time. The whole house...
Well, I have no idea. Where is money?
And the death bell tolls.
Oh, I didn't mean my sheet. I mean physically, where is Moneth?
You are in the champion's estate with all of these fine fellows.
Oh, I see.
It's slightly out of order.
I'll figure it out.
And some of them are upside down. So you guys are all in the champion's estate. He actually had plenty of rooms to offer you guys a place to stay. So Peleus was kind enough to put you guys up. Although you and Etienne have maybe been sparring periodically throughout the night, sharing
Probably.
tales of woe. From time to time you would wake up everybody and they would throw you out of the house.
Does this
you
town
guys are too
have
loud.
a blacksmith?
It does have a blacksmith.
Okay.
Oh, wait, well, you sent the blacksmith away and he never came back. Eric was not a blacksmith, was he? He was a potion master?
No, he was the potions guy.
Never mind. There
Alright.
does not appear to be a blacksmith, but there is a blacksmith apprentice.
No.
No.
But there's a potion guy, you say.
There is. He's actually a very good friend of Peleus.
Perhaps we should visit him before we go out on this venture.
Oh, don't close it yet.
Oh wait, did we wake up?
You all wake up, and the reason I kind of wanted to talk a little bit about waking up is, Peleus, you wake up first thing in the morning, and you go, and you have your
But you're
indoor
friendly,
plumbing in your private bathroom.
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
I'm right here, guys.
And you wake
Trying
up
to get them
and you
DM
have,
gifts.
you have your
Oh.
normal gist of things where you wake up, maybe you brush your teeth and you go and you pee.
That's what
And,
I want to do. Brush his teeth.
It's actually when you go to brush your teeth that while you're brushing, you feel like it's catching something in the back of your mouth, and it feels uncomfortable.
STDs.
When you reach in, just to see what is caught, just to see what's caught in the back of your mouth, you feel like your tooth is loose, and you're able to pull out one of your back molars without
That's
effort.
one of my fears.
Jesus.
Look at help.
And you are spitting up small amounts of blood into the sink. And
Not good.
you can already feel like a couple of your other molars are loose.
He'll just be a werewolf. Oh.
Well, I don't pull them out because I may need to eat.
It's a minor detail. It's a minor
But I pocket the molar that has fallen out.
Okay,
You're
you
just
can,
gonna pocket your bloody molar.
So resi.
you can write that. I'll make a weapon out of this later. You can
Vampire
write that
teeth,
in your
I'm gonna collect
inventory.
those.
1 molar.
1 left. Molar 3.
And from where you did rip out the molar, you actually can see, or you feel something. You can't really see it, but something else is growing in.
Something is growing in.
Yes.
Do I have a mirror?
You do. It's all the way nestled in the back. It looks like it's another tooth growing in its place.
That doesn't sound good. I'm already almost half furry.
On that note, you can also make an endurance check.
Of course I can.
Never remind Mike about things. Oh, roll 3 endurance checks, because I forgot about that.
I forgot to do it during the night.
Let's see, you slept for 4 hours.
Did you crit?
I crit like a motherfucker!
Good,
Okay.
you're totally engulfed.
Yeah!
Overnight, while you were sleeping,
Receive
it has
for all
actually
that.
covered the
Receive it.
entirety of your right leg.
So now I'm waist deep in furriness.
Yes, and it is a bit onto your lower abdomen still. Maybe a little more
Sounds
on
a
the
little
right
turned on by
side.
this.
So I'm looking pretty sexy right now, half wolf.
You almost look like a satyr right now.
Oh!
But you don't have hoofs, you have claws.
Like Phil from Hercules.
Yes, but without the pot belly.
Hey, yo, what's up?
Wasn't that George Costanza?
No, it's
Jason Alexander?
Danny DeVito.
Danny DeVito? Oh, no.
Oh, some short, stout guy.
No, Jason Alexander is one of the gargoyles in Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
But you finish getting ready.
And Robin Williams is the genie.
You dress yourself.
Oh, it's too soon.
It is too soon.
Now your clothes would fit very tight based on your muscular furry
Everyone I know
status.
is
Lots of
upset about
bulges
Robin Williams.
everywhere.
What?
Are you just
Everyone I
gonna
know
like
is upset
show
about
it off a
Robin
little bit, or are you still gonna try to?
All you need to do is
hide
say something.
your
We'd all
wolfness?
come, be like, hey.
Well, the armor
love
still
you.
fits and
Hey, bro.
whatnot, eh?
we're all
Yeah,
here
no,
for
it
you.
still fits without a problem. It's just the legging parts would like actually tear if you tried to put them on.
Do it anyway.
Just go commando.
What happened to him?
Yeah, I'm gonna have my wolf nuts hanging free.
Are you just gonna let them tear?
Yeah, I'll let them tear.
Okay,
Like the Incredible Hulk.
that's fine.
Make you a loincloth.
You could wear a loincloth.
Just to cover up the bulge.
Alright, so when you guys all will eventually venture out of your rooms, you see Peleus, and his legs are girthful, furry, and periodically along the seams of his pants, there is white fur bursting out.
Does he look different, or I'd still recognize him, right? It's just some fur on his legs.
You guys can roll perception to see if you notice something that maybe he has not yet
I
recognized.
crit.
You can actually see that the snout of his face is slightly elongated.
Wanna go over to Peleus?
Very slight.
With your total, you probably did better than me.
20.
Nothing. You didn't notice the snout.
I have a feat that lets my Arcana be my perception check.
Oh, okay.
And insight check.
Well, lucky
And
you.
everything check. And my attack roll.
Nah, I wish
My attack roll.
Nah, my attack roll's better. My athletics is really good for a 500-year-old man, though.
With a dragon soul.
True.
Who was, though, defeated. Poor dragon.
Oh well.
He can always be number 2. So, you guys had originally planned to go rescue Barrett today. I don't know if you're still too keen on that.
Who is Barrett again?
Barrett? Oh, did nobody tell you about Barrett in-game?
Kinda no.
Alright.
I know he's got very high thrall stay.
Then I think you guys should roleplay that part.
You'll find out soon enough.
I think I know. I don't know if I want to know.
So now that we're, I'm going to walk towards the champion's master suite.
Okay.
And
You see bits of fur.
Peleus!
I open the door. Ah, Regdar. How are you? Good morrow, sir.
I bid you good day. It is sunrise. I believe we should make haste for your friend.
First, let me get high.
I'm coming too, you know.
Is that Lee
Says a
Chang?
little Asian boy running up down the hallway. You're gonna need my help.
Oh, wide eyes. You should ask your father.
Well, I'm sure Stein's gonna want to come too.
You should ask your
Stein's
father.
all about saving people. He saved me.
You should probably still ask your father.
Alright. I'll go ask him.
Don't lie to me. I'm a sorcerer.
He walks away a little bit. He comes back like a minute later. Yeah, Stein said it's okay.
Is he gonna roll bluff?
What's your passive insight?
A little better than his bluff. 25.
He is lying to you. You noticed that it was way too quick, and you didn't hear any Stein voice from down the hall.
I will stare at him and be like,
No, lady.
are you telling me the truth?
Why would I lie about this? I just want to help.
I just want to help.
Then let me go ask Stein what he said.
That's fine. I'll meet you outside.
I will go down to Stein's room.
Yeah.
There's a very quick pace down the stairs.
Stein, we are all getting up.
Oh. Is that what we're doing?
We should have breakfast and then set out for your friend.
My friend. I don't know Barrett.
And set out for Peleus' friend.
Okay.
He is a good friend of me and the Vishnushire.
I'm only an acquaintance of the Vishnushire.
Did ETN meet?
But his friends are not my friends.
18 meet who?
He didn't.
Who? Our party didn't meet Barrett.
No.
Got it.
He was already stripped of his stuff and gone. Moneth!
Yeah.
Rise and shine.
I'm up.
Get Etienne.
I'll go over to his bunk and smack his head with the blunt side of my axe.
He was already laying half off the bunk, partially on the floor, with ale spilled all around him. He's naked with his axe in his hand. Ah! Ah!
What's up, sloppy tits?
What? Sloppy tits. After that sparring last night, you're nothing to boast.
You little bitch. I kicked your ass.
Oh, that was luck. I was drunk.
You're always drunk. That's okay, I was drunk too.
Why am I naked?
I don't know, that's a good question. It's not important right now.
You notice that his clothes are not in this room, implying that he had stripped somewhere else.
Where were we last night?
You do not recall.
You were drunk.
Why does my butthole hurt?
Everyone here's seen a dwarf dick before. Get your ass out in the hall.
Why does your penis smell like my ass?
Opening the door to you, Regdar, is the naked dwarf Etienne, who has his axe and nothing else.
There's a lot of hair, though.
Good morning, Regdar.
Get dressed.
I have, well... I need to find my clothes, and he walks downstairs.
Dwarves are a proud people. Do your people a service and an honor.
If there's one thing I will do, it's walk proudly.
As you say, Stumpy.
Look at this swag. And he points down on his lower groomed beard. And he walks down the stairs naked, and you hear Lee Chang, "Ew!" And then you hear Elda, "Oh my god, that's disgusting!"
It sounds like Steph!
Someday you'll see this dolphin, girl. Might as well see it today.
This dolphin?
This often.
Oh.
Oh, I also heard dolphin.
Dolphin.
I didn't know how well groomed he had it.
Does it make noises too?
Etienne is searching the premises for his clothing and armor.
Sounds like he won't be joining us.
Good.
We could wait.
All day.
I'm gonna find Peleus. If we're going to be traveling, we're going to need a cart or a wagon. Does your town have anything they could offer us?
Yes, I can commandeer a wagon for our needs.
Okay, cool.
And I will go get Viliana.
She comes out of her room, pretty much as you're about to knock, the door opens, and she's standing there with her green verbeeg skin, lightly glistening in the sunlight.
Good morning, Viliana.
Good morning, Regdar. Did you sleep well?
As well as could be expected.
There's always so much commotion here in the mornings.
I'm not there right now.
Well,
I apologize.
Maneth and Etienne make so much noise all night. I think I'm better off sleeping at the inn.
Well, it is daytime now. So let us go get some nourishment.
Yes. She picks up. You see her equipping her short swords to her back. Let us go date. And she goes downstairs. I know you don't have any servants here, actually.
Or a kitchen table.
So we'll see.
Is that my fault?
No. That was Stein and Regdar's fault.
Okay, this
50-50.
time it wasn't my fault.
Well, no, it was Stein's fault. Well, I mean, I
Well, you
burned
can
the
eat
table.
standing up.
You cut the hole with the blood dripping through it. I just burnt the table.
For the sake of cleaning up.
Oh. Cleaning up Stein's mess?
No, just the mess in general.
There was also a flaming mattress.
Is it the mattress I
wasn't your
tore up?
No, actually, that was Peleus' bed.
Poor
So
mattress.
he, stuffed it back in. It's no longer the best night's sleep you ever had, by the way.
Yeah.
But part of that is because of, the mattress being torn up. The other part is because you're having wild dreams about pretty much hunting in the jungle.
Sex.
I thought you were going to say that the fire, the burning fire.
That they cooked Lucifer in.
Yeah.
Use
That's
some
up
of
to
my
him if
cream
you
for
would
that
feel
burning.
guilty about it.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna use now that it's morning, right?
Yes.
I'm using one of my dingy salve uses.
Okay. A lot of the unusual bumps and crevices and cracks on your penis do actually look like they've moisturized a little bit. It's still kind of eerily deformed, but it does look...
What?
Does it
Does look
hook?
better.
This is
One
something
way?
I know not of.
It hooks up.
Ah,
Long story short, Moneth likes the hookers and has 7 STDs.
that's pretty much how it goes.
It's going to be this
I will keep my
minus
distance.
2. You actually now have 6 STDs.
Yeah. I guess.
Better than 7.
1 down, 6 to go.
I know. Which one did I get rid of?
Syphilis.
Yeah.
Hey, he wouldn't
Good.
get rid of
Good.
slip.
Because syphilis
You're
is for
brave,
life.
lady.
It no longer stings when you pee.
This is
It should be
arcane
crabs, I
syphilis.
think.
That's the plan.
He should
No,
have gotten
he's
rid
still
of
got
crabs.
Genital
Crabs
warts.
is a little bit easier.
Genital warts.
You guys rarely shower or take off your armor, so he's still got the crabs. They're living in
So
his
how does
clothes.
he not have syphilis now? That does not make
It's
sense.
magic.
It's
dingy-
arcane
Well,
syphilis.
that's also like a neurological thing. So there is a cure for syphilis.
It's dingy.
Right, but
They have to
He's
get
got
to your
dingy
brain to
cream.
get off
what, I
like
don't know what that
Yeah.
means.
Magic dingy cream.
It's
Did you
dingy
make that
salve.
No,
If it,
he
if it
named
hurts when
him
you
the
pee,
dingy
that's
cream.
gonorrhea.
Whoa.
I just named the dingy cream.
AKA the clap.
The clap.
If you name it, I probably
Hell.
have it.
He has most of them. That's fine.
All right, so let's have a quick breakfast.
You go down to your kitchen, and it does appear as if the food was ransacked a bit. There's a bit of furry beard remnants in a lot of it,
Num-nums?
and
What
periodically you see where it looks like somebody may have swung an axe in the pantry.
Damn it, man. You got drunk munchies last night and raided the pantry. You need to be a little more thoughtful.
Did I?
Well, you do also see some of the higher shelves also are broken.
That's
and
you.
there's a large
Hey.
outline in the wall where it looks like it broke through the...
There are 2 axe wielders here.
But,
You
yeah.
said bearded hair.
There was beard hair, and Moneth doesn't have a beard.
No.
But there are shelves that are higher up that Etienne could not reach.
I'm talking to the dwarf in our party.
What? I'm trying to find my clothes.
You're not doing a good job of it.
When he starts digging through some of the food that's on the floor, he finds his boots. Ah. Moneth must have hid them here. Under all this mess.
I couldn't tell you. I don't remember much of last night.
Nor do I.
Fair enough. How long would it take to get to the eastern coast?
I'm rolling perception to find more
I
alcohol.
have no idea.
Perception for alcohol.
Peleus, how long does it take to get to the eastern shore?
About a day.
23.
A day! It's not that bad.
Well, in a
Oh, that would be
drawn
walking.
drawn by horse.
No. It would be a day walking, so maybe like 6 hours on horseback.
Do I find alcohol?
Do you have a
You
stable?
find alcohol.
23 for perception.
Yes, we're
Ah,
gonna commandeer
little hair of the dog.
We're gonna
What do I
commandeer
do?
a cart
Yeah.
and a couple horses so everybody can get there in quick and short order.
You don't even have to commandeer it. You still have access to that same open wagon that you used for the funeral yesterday.
Aye.
But it is a single horse drawn.
Do we have? Is there another stable around with horses?
There is a stable.
I'm going to go to the stable and see if I can find some horses.
Okay. Are you going by yourself or are you all
Did you
going
want to?
together?
Did you want to stop by the potion hut? Maybe chat with Eric if you like.
We can do that. Let's grab the horses first before anyone else checks them out for the day,
Okay.
like a good library book.
Stable
Getting
master.
passed around to town.
Oh,
Franklin, I need a halfling name for the stable master.
Should we have a real name instead of Philip? Fih.
How did you know? I was thinking Philip. I was gonna go with Philston.
That's fine.
Philston.
You got
I'm a
crazy
little- I'm
mind,
a little-
Ling.
You know, that wasn't nearly as cool as Josh and my Lucifer.
Were you both thinking Lucifer at the same
Yeah,
time?
we said Lucifer at the
At
same
the
time.
exact same
Yeah.
time. It was fucking creepy.
It's
That's
recorded.
awesome.
Okay. So you guys finish doing everything at the house. You head towards the stables, which is a few blocks down. And you arrive. The door is widely open, and you see a young woman who you know as Philston, halfling, with long blonde hair, green eyes, and she's wearing overalls, has some horseshoes on her side, a hammer on her side, some nails, a little satchel of nails. And she's walking, and you see her brushing one of the horses. She has not yet noticed you.
Good
What was her
morrow,
name?
my lady.
Philston?
Philston,
Like, Philston, good morrow to you.
a breeze blows through the stable and her hair is thrown back over her shoulder, and she tilts it gently, cascading it in the wind. Oh, Peleus! I didn't see you there. How are you, champion?
I'm doing well. I had a good night's rest, but we need to take a few horses and a cart drawn by a horse or two. We are off on an adventure.
Oh, that truly sounds exciting. Who are your friends?
Well, this is Stein and Regdar and where's the name? And
Send us an
Moneth,
in-game.
and I cannot remember the dwarf's name.
Send us
Etienne.
an in-game. I'm with
and
that.
Li Chen and
Chang!
oh,
Motherfucker!
there's so many names to remember. Damn it!
You will remember Li Chang's name.
You will remember me. Just call him
I
Slanty.
remember Li Cheng's name. I was trying to remember Most of the
Etienne.
names.
Etienne is the dwarf.
Etienne.
I really
Yeah.
like that name for him.
Etienne.
It sounds so sophisticated for just a mangy person.
All right, Etienne's the dwarf.
He's still missing pieces of his armor, by the way. Like, he has
Li
the
Chen
boots,
is
he has the greaves, but he doesn't have the leggings underneath.
son of
So from time to time when he steps, you might see a little bit of his
son-
goods. And the rest of the time you just see skin for his calves and his lower thigh. He found everything.
Getting sexier by the moment. Let's just say that I remember everybody's names. Yeah, Regdar, Moneth, Etienne, Li Chen, Stein.
Chang! Motherfucker, Lee Chang.
Chang?
Chang.
Short round.
I'm sorry, this microphone is not as good as I had hoped.
John's.
And there's like 2 more, right?
Veliana
Belliona?
with a V.
Ray Liotta.
Veliona. Okay.
Ravioli.
Ray Liotta.
Wario. It's a me, Wario.
So there's an Ocarina of Time hack where they replace him with Waluigi. So you can play Ocarina of Time with Waluigi instead.
You I see you have a card already with one of the, you know, just regular old horses. What are you looking for? Are you looking for oxen?
It's a Waluigi time.
Are you looking for a bigger cart?
We would like some of your finest, fastest horses. Filson.
Filston.
Filston.
I apologize, my lady.
It is okay. She takes off her heavy, like, I don't know, leather glove? I
Sure.
guess. It is an honor to meet you,
Latex.
Regdar.
I will kiss her hand.
She blushes a
And
little.
it smells
She
like
wasn't wearing
bullshit.
Vaseline under that glove.
No, it smells very sweet.
Okay.
The glove smells awful, but she took that off. I do actually have some of the warriors' horses here, some of the stallions. I do also have something, but I'm a bit hesitant to show you.
If you show us yours.
What is this you hide from us?
Whatever it
She's
is,
rolling-
I'm not sure most of these horses are gonna cut it for a big guy like me.
She's trying to incite you guys to see if you have a respect for animals. Are any of you in some way like, hey, I would leave the horse to drown?
I would not leave the horse to drown.
I don't think so.
I have a soft
was
spot
hesitant-
for all living things.
I was hesitant
Except
to
for
leave.
people.
Like all
I'm
of
nearly
us.
half wolf. Of course I'm gonna allow animals to live.
I fed that little fox.
Regdar?
My nature's
I love
11.
animals. My nature's
Okay.
12. I even pet the trees.
There's something I could show you. If you guys would follow me, and not your friends, please. I don't trust the stout one.
You don't
Referring-
even trust Lee?
What, we're-
No, she's okay with Lee, but she's offering for you guys.
Ah,
What about Veliana?
I'm gonna...
Are you going to bring everybody except Etienne?
Wait, is
That has
Moneth
to happen.
invited?
He's still a little hungover. We can leave him there. He'll be fine.
Emphasis on hung.
Alright, well, he's a little
God.
distracted, so we'll say that he doesn't even notice you guys walk away.
Is he like combing his downstairs beard?
he's
His
like
lower beard.
He's putting bits of hay in it, and like, oh, look at that.
Look, he's smoking.
It looks like I was gonna say it looks like whiskers. So he's a little distracted.
Looks like an elephant.
And she brings you out the back of the barn, and you could see another, like, not a stable, but like a
lower
storehouse. A storehouse, maybe 100 feet away. And she brings you over, and she approaches the big wooden door of it, and as she's about to open it, I'm showing you this because I don't feel like it should be here. This creature is not one that deserves to be caged. So if you would take it and show it a good home, perhaps release it, it would mean a lot to me.
I'm sure during our adventure we will find a nice new home for it.
I want to roll for nature or perception, whichever you want me to roll. See if I can smell the animal from outside.
Before it's even open. Alright, nature.
Oh!
She's gonna open it.
It's
What's
going to
the
be an
point of
incredible
smelling it?
roll.
28.
That is actually not high enough.
What?
You cannot tell.
Okay.
It is not a creature that you are that familiar with.
Do I smell it at all?
Ooh, it's a hippogriff.
It actually smells... it smells fairly sweet. We'll say you could actually pick up on it too, and it's the same smell you got from her hand. She opens the large storehouse doors, and standing in what is like the back shadowy area...
You know, people
stepping
with diabetes smell a little sweet. Is it a diabetes monster?
No.
Okay.
Stepping forward into the sunlight coming in through the now open door, you see a beautiful white maned unicorn and its horn is spiraling with similar features to that of a pearl. And when the sunlight hits the hair on its front legs, and then its chest and its face, it almost glistens with shades of purple.
Have any of us ever seen a unicorn before?
None of you have ever seen a unicorn.
Have we heard of them?
We know what they are.
You've heard of them. Okay.
My lady, where have you come across such a majestic animal?
In the woods of the wild, I found it hurt. And when I helped it, it followed me back.
It's beautiful.
It truly is, but it does not belong here. And I would hope perhaps if it was given some kind of purpose, perhaps if I released it to you, that it would find its way back to the wilds.
We are traveling with your current champion, but is
Does it
that
have
enough
wings?
to...
What?
Is it like a Pegasus?
No,
Does it have
it's a
wings?
unicorn.
I
I didn't say Pegasus.
I'm just asking.
There are no wings on this unicorn.
We are traveling with your champion. And that is enough for you to trust us with such a majestic creature?
I trust in the champion. I believe in everything he has done so far. I believe in his cause, and that he fights for the people of the Vishnan Shire. And because of that, I know he will do the right thing.
Moneth is taken by this unicorn.
As
As is most of my characters.
Peleus, what is the name of this unicorn?
Sparkle Farts.
No, it's, damn it. I'm trying to remember.
Lucifer 2.
Shadowfax.
The Luciferining.
That's
Shadow
from
Fact?
something, isn't it?
It's from Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, Lord of the Rings.
Yes.
Gandalf's.
Peleus, as you all see this unicorn,
Gandalf.
you feel something come over you that makes you say
You wanna
the
fuck
name Shadowfax. And Filston turns to you. Yes. Yes, he has told you his name. Yes. I knew that this would be well.
And I believe the champion has his steed.
Do we know where Shadowfax used to reside?
She told you in the woods of the wild.
Shadowfax knows where Shadowfax used to reside.
Shadowfax does know. Magical creature. Kind of immortal being. They are very... you could call them endangered, if that. Because people would always harvest, like, the horn. It makes very, very powerful magic items.
Aphrodisiacs.
The blood is said to cure disease and light wounds.
And their tears?
Cure cancer and STDs.
I see. Oh!
All by rumor. Yeah, you're not sure how true
You don't
any of that
say.
is. None of you have ever seen a unicorn, no less bled it dry or felt its tears on your genitals, so... we'll say you're not positive.
That's what you think.
Regdar's been around a while.
He has.
Regdar used to have this unicorn mistress. Cried every
I
night.
approached Shadowfax in an attempt to pet Shadowfax's muzzle.
You can roll for nature.
You stroke its horn.
A strange white liquid.
18.
When you approach it, it steps back slightly, as if it does not want you to pet it.
Ow.
Well, then I retract my hand and
Are you okay,
attempt
Nikki?
to look
I'm fine.
Shadowfax dead in the eye.
It will not avert its gaze. It will stare back into your eyes. The eyes of the unicorn are white pearls. There is not a pupil. It is just a reflection of
like
all different
Riddle.
lights. And while looking into its eyes, you can see that it does not see the same way that you and your companions do. It sees in a different plane.
I have 2 of
As I'm looking at
Quence's...
Shadowfax, I cock my head to the side, as if trying to interpret what Shadowfax sees.
It cocks its head slightly to the same side.
I have 2 of Quence's paintings. I'd like to take one out and hold up.
How are you
A
carrying
piece-
paintings?
I have paintings.
Oh, they're rolled up. That's right. That's right.
I want to
This is
take
rolled
one
up.
out and show it to this unicorn so this beautiful animal can appreciate a beautiful, majestic piece of art.
Okay, I'm gonna say you can also roll nature. 'Cause I don't
I'm
really
going to
know.
I'm going to grab a nearby carrot and hand it to Peleus.
23.
There was a carrot nearby. It sees the painting, and almost as if looking like right through it, it peeks its head up to look over at you, and
But it's a Quenca original. I don't understand.
Alright, I give Peleus a carrot and nudge him to try to feed
Cookies, guys.
Shadowfax. Bless you.
Thank you.
Shut
up!
Said carrot.
So much
In
background
attempt to
making
feed
noise.
Shadowfax.
We had you in the cooler. You crawling under.
I'm sorry.
He just fed trying to feed a carrot to Shadowfax.
You can. I'll let you roll nature again.
Don't do worse.
Move on, I'm gonna find some hay.
28.
Beautiful.
It suspiciously leans in, slowly opens its mouth where you see these pearlescent teeth and this long pink
I
tongue,
got my num-nums.
and it takes the carrot slowly from you.
I release it as soon as I feel the tension enough that I know that Shadowfax has the carrot within its mouth.
The Jack Hunter's
Oh
good.
my god, she likes you already.
Vanilla Coke.
This is excellent. That is Fliston.
Yeah.
Filston, by the way.
I wanted a unicorn.
No vanilla Coke.
Again.
You had a chance. You still do. Doesn't entirely trust you. Are you doing anything with the unicorn?
I'm just making a mess.
Excellent.
I will peruse the rest of the stables, looking for a trusty steed.
There are
8.
4 trusty steeds. Peleus, can you give me 4 letters of the alphabet?
Q.
MC.
Q, Z, Z, Y.
Q. A. T. And Z.
Quats.
And Stein, may I please have 2 colors?
Blue green.
Is that one color or 2?
Can the blue be cobalt instead?
And Regdar, can I have 1 color? And Maneth, can I have another color?
Indigo.
Ultraviolet.
Eggshell.
Tapioca? I'm gonna change mine to tapioca.
Too late.
Shame, really.
Okay. There are 4 steeds here in the stable
4.
that are available to you. There is a white horse with a blue tint in its mane, named Quinn.
Medicine
There
woman?
is... It's a medicinal horse, of course.
Dr. Quinn.
Quinn...
I just said horse.
Maybe it's a crazy horse. Hey, Mr. J!
Quinn is the most adaptable and the most friendly.
That's my next character.
So if anybody did have a
Harley
problem with
Quinn.
animals, Quinn would be the
Joker.
most likely to have a good relationship.
Bard?
There is then
Oh,
a
you know
white
what,
one
maybe.
that has a green tint to its mane. The green tinted
Like a
one,
moldy tint?
like
Like a sloth. You
Like
know
a
how
limey.
sloths have moss in their fur?
Oh yeah, definitely.
His name is Alpha,
Horses are slow, right?
and he is the strongest horse. He can actually, he's beefy, he can pull down a building if he had to. Then there is a white horse with shades of indigo in its mane. And his name is Tin.
Tin?
Tin.
Can it be Tim?
My name is...
Rin Tin Tin.
No, you already have a Tim.
Yes, I'm gonna call me Tim.
Tin is actually a horse who is capable of fighting alongside you. Tin actually has magic abilities.
A horse for the working man.
He was raised by a sorcerer, who, when the sorcerer died, bits of his magical essence were taken into the horse.
Gain its power.
That's fucked
What
up.
color is eggshell? Why do I not know what color that is?
It's like
Is that like
off-white.
ivory?
Have you ever seen
Yeah,
an
it's
egg?
off-white. It's like
Like
cream.
ivory. Like cream. Okay. The last one.
Like the color of your 300.
It's kind of like the
Oh,
color...
Oh, too soon.
The color of an eggshell.
The last horse, who is eggshell
Could
in
do that again if I
color,
tried.
his name is Zool.
Ah, there is no Dana, only Zul. I want that horse.
And Zool is the fastest horse,
Cross the streams.
who has the most incredible stride.
When I play
Bet
in
he
Melee,
does.
in Melee you can make a 4-letter name to appear above your head sometimes. I'll use Zul.
Then there is a white one that has a green tint to its mane.
Gain its power. That's fucked up.
His name is
It's very fitting. I feel
Sometimes I'll use Dana.
I'm going to roll nature to see which one I feel drawn to.
Okay.
I'm gonna also roll the same.
Can I use my previous nature roll?
No, because I forgot what it was.
23.
15.
I got
For you, it's
20.
very easy.
But I'm
10.
trained in endurance.
20. Stein, you are drawn towards Quinn. Regdar,
Love
you
that
are
bitch.
drawn towards Tin. And
Quinn
Moneth,
Tin Tin.
you are drawn towards Alpha. You don't have to take it. You can do whatever you want.
Wait, is Alpha the one that can fight?
No.
Alpha is the strongest. All of them could technically
If he
fight.
could take down a building, how could he not fight?
He could. It's just he's not really.
You
that
can carry
proficient
your
with
fat
combat.
ass.
No, he's got boots that make him 100 pounds.
Yeah, I'm only 100.
But only when you're standing. When you're sitting, like on a horse.
No, we have.
He's 100 pounds.
I'm 100 pounds. When we were being held up, when we were on that bridge, the troll bridge,
I
was hanging onto the axe that I had wedged into it, I was still only 100 pounds.
I will stroke Tin's mane.
And you guys just rolled nature, right?
Yeah.
We'll use the same check.
23.
Okay. And Tin recognizes the magic within you. And when you touch it, you see these little flittering balls of energy coming off of its hair as your hand rubs across
It's astral
it. And
plane.
it nuzzles into you. What was your nature check?
20. I'm gonna
When
go to
you-
pet Quinn.
When you touch Quinn, even just when you're coming up to it, she prances a little bit.
She likes me. Oh, you're so
She
playful.
loves you. She's very playful.
I'm gonna rub her. I'm gonna rub the
Well,
back of her ear and like
She
stroke
loves
her.
it. She like
And
kneels-
I'm gonna give her a hug.
She lets you hug her. And she lowers her head a little bit to let you mount her.
I'm gonna matter.
What?
Horsey style.
Which one? What color is Alpha?
Alpha is green.
It's green.
I already forgot the color of mine. What's the color? What's the color?
Blue.
Blue. Oh, I love blue.
Mine's indigo.
Is it white and green, or is it just a green horse?
It's
Okay.
white. It's white with like a tint of green.
They're just gonna eat it.
I'm gonna
thought
stare
about
it
it.
in the eyes,
And I was like, I've got soda and
and then I'm gonna
Wait,
turn around and go,
before I go to cookies.
"Hey guys, this horse looks strong."
What was your nature check, by the
I
way?
hadn't rolled yet. Oh, the old one was 15. No,
You can roll again, if you don't remember. Because I thought it was kind of lousy.
Can I roll for Veliana?
I don't remember.
Is that who you're allowing to
There's
take
only
the other
4
horse?
horses.
Yeah.
I rolled a 13
We have
total.
4 of us.
This horse looks really strong, guys.
This horse looks at you, huffs slightly, like part of its nostril flares. It hinds up on its back legs. Against your fortitude, I'm going to say it's a 26.
Misses.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh. It tries to just push you away with its front hoof. But you take it right to the chest and do not move.
Yeah.
Never mind, this horse isn't that strong.
Do you
And then he
giggle a
looks
little
at
bit?
you again. And you can see that you've earned his respect.
Good.
Veliana rolled a 19.
If I gave him a
Okay.
push, I'm gonna push him back actually, because he tried
can
attacking
roll
me
athletics.
unprovoked.
You are muscling this horse. He's trying to fight you back. You are pushing this horse.
So I'm sparring
to
with the horse.
back of this. I gotta roll for him. Maybe he'll crit too. No.
You're gonna go this way now.
You push him all the way back, and he's like kicking up hay. I guess it was a little puppy, but he's a struggling horse.
I'm gonna give him another death stare. Actually, I'm gonna roll for intimidate now.
That's very good.
8 to a 35 for intimidate.
He bows down a bit, and he too allows you to mount him.
I'm gonna get on,
Okay.
and I'm only 100 pounds.
And
Nice.
So Veliana is going towards Zool.
Yeah.
It's actually Z-U-U-L. I'm sorry, but it is, and I know because I love that movie.
Doesn't necessarily have to be because it's not that character.
Yeah, it's a very different Zool.
Well, I know it's not. Well, I know it's not Dana.
Bird.
Oh.
Fucker.
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
He just beat up his horse.
No, I'm hungry.
He did just fuck up his horse a little bit.
Philston is actually regretting giving you guys the unicorn from watching that. Out of game. Veliana goes up to Zool, and Zool seems to respect that she's lightweight. She feels like she can maneuver quickly. So Zool allows Veliana to mount her. What about me? Am I not coming?
We have the cart.
Great, so I get to ride in the car.
You can ride behind me if you want.
Okay.
You could ride with Etienne.
Ah, yes, you can ride up here with me. He doesn't have a horse either.
I know, you ride in the cart.
Ride with me, boy. I will tell you my tales of great valor in battle.
I'm just gonna give Lee that look where you can go if you want to, but you're more than welcome to ride
Well,
with
maybe
me.
he might want to ride in the back with Elda. In the back of the cart.
You're not gonna leave me alone, are you, Lee? No, I guess I won't. Alright. I can't leave her with that drunk dwarf. I heard that!
I'm not drunk, I'm hungover! There's a difference. It means I was drunk yesterday.
By the way, blah, 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 blah.
All of you guys are able to now mount and ride your horse, except so far for
No,
Peleus.
because I was drunk
Peleus,
yesterday.
Shadowfax is giving
Did you
you
have
issues,
to
even
fall
just
in?
trying to put a saddle on.
Man, you got disease.
So it will not.
I don't attempt to put. I haven't attempted to put a saddle on Shadowfax. I'm
Okay.
still trying to look Shadowfax eye to eye. Not even attempt to speak to Shadowfax.
Okay. What are you going to say?
Are you
I'm going
horny?
to say that. Hang on. I know that you're a rare beast,
You rare bitch.
and your eyes are pearlescent and beautiful.
Are you trying to ride her or date her? Jeez.
Maybe a little column A, a little column B. Call yourself Regdar.
You know these
If you
furries
allow
just
me
have
to
no
ride
morals.
I would be grateful.
Are you trained in Arcana?
No.
Who here is trained in Arcana?
Perhaps the sorcerer is trained in Arcana.
Is anyone else trained in Arcana?
I'm pretty high in Arcana, but no.
If you are not trained in it,
Shut up, Mike.
then it is irrelevant. You didn't have to roll, but that...
I
Crit.
Arcana the shit out of
I
that.
don't know
crit
why you
like a
rolled. I just need to
motherfucker.
know if you were trained.
Yeah! And I rolled 2!
Peleus has this whole little heart-to-heart with Shadowfax. And you hear a voice carried amidst the wind, very softly
Is it more
spoken.
satisfactory, Nikki?
It is
I wasn't paying
common-
attention.
Yeah,
it is a
exactly. That's how
common
long it took.
misconception for people of your kind to call me a beast.
But it's a Swiss
when
top.
I am not.
I don't know why.
Is it?
Yeah.
I will,
I am a
Franklin?
being of light and magic.
I don't know.
It's okay.
is it talking to me telepathically?
It is speaking telepathically. It is trying to speak to Peleus, who cannot hear it.
Can I speak to it telepathically? With my fucking awesome
You could
Arcana roll?
just
When
speak.
you talk to the unicorn,
You do not have telepathy.
Okay.
does it sound like a unicorn?
I will
Or
ride.
is it a dragon trapped in a unicorn's body?
I will ride my trusty steed over to the unicorn, to Shadowfax, and to Peleus, and I will place my hand on, like, the forehead of the unicorn, and I will say,
Nosferatu.
"Forgive my
That's
friend
Ratu.
for calling you a beast, you gentle creature. We understand you are a being of immense beauty and power and grace."
Upon hearing this, my eyes widen in supplication to this awesome creature in front of me.
Those are very kind. You can only hear this telepathic, like the horse is not moving its mouth or anything.
Mr. Ed?
It is kind of you to say such things.
Don't ask me, I'm just a
However, even your soul is tainted by the dark magic of Lyushi. I could see it burning inside you.
Oh, horses, oh,
You are
horse,
more
of
of a
course,
beast
of
than
course,
myself.
of course, I must do some
Though the kindness in your soul
Mr.
outweighs-
Red. I don't know all the words.
The kindness in
Sorry, I
your
was
soul
enjoying it.
outweighs the damnation of what it carries.
Allow my friend to ride off with you.
Hey,
And
hey,
we can
Regdar.
return you.
are you talking to that horse?
I think your friend is speaking to you.
Horses can't talk, you know.
I don't know him. And we can return you to whence you came, so you may be free.
So be it.
I bow my head.
Your friend is very compassionate and knows his place among men. Even as a champion, he is humbled. I shall allow him for a time to ride.
I thank you for your generous understanding.
So this whole time, you're seeing Regdar talk to the unicorn.
Yeah, it's weird as shit.
And there is no action back. Like, the unicorn's kind of just, like, looking around.
I'm gonna roll insight on my friend. 20 total.
Stein's gonna light up a cigweed.
He thinks he's having
That's
a conversation.
fucked up.
Everybody's passive insight.
Where is Etienne right now?
Etienne is... Oh, he's still playing with his beard hay.
He's outside?
His puke hay. He's in the barn. He's
Alright.
by where he's trying to talk
I'm
to,
gonna go over to...
Wilston.
Hey.
He's like, hey, what's up, mama?
You watching this?
Jim, what?
I don't know, the old man's trying to talk to the horse.
I've seen him do stranger things.
Oh, it's true, never mind.
I will turn. Do I hear them?
Nope.
They're a ways away.
You're busy talking to the horse.
If you're at the unicorn, you're at that back storehouse.
Okay.
They're back at the stable. Because Etienne didn't leave.
Okay.
He was right where you left him.
So I will rub Shadowfax's head again and turn my horse towards the exit.
It does not allow you near the horn, but it does allow you to pet it. And then it does look towards Peleus and gently bow its leg to allow him to ride.
Having just witnessed Regdar's conversation, or one-sided conversation with Shadowfax, I put 2 and 2 together, and
I don't know, do you?
What did you do?
I
What did you do to this?
thank Shadowfax
I drank it hard.
for is it a her or a
Yes,
him?
you did.
It is a her.
I thank her for her understanding.
She
I
nods a
tried
little bit
hard.
as if understanding you. And Regdar, you will hear her say, well, what did you exactly say? That you were thanking her for understanding?
Yes, just based on their conversation.
You hear her response to him, although he can't hear it. You have a fate that weighs heavy upon you. I do not envy that which you must bear. I will do what I can for you.
Was she speaking to me or to him?
To him. And she allows you to mount her. But she would not have been okay with the saddle, so as long as you're okay with going bareback, we're cool.
I
You
am
look at-
always okay with going
Feels better.
bareback.
And you are all saddled up. You also have miscellaneous horse 1 pulling the cart with Etienne, Li Chang, and Elda. I believe that's all you had, because Veliana was riding Zool.
I thank you, Philston.
You are certainly welcome. Please, do be sure to give Shadowfax a nice home.
We shall, and we shall return these horses in short order.
Be careful with whatever you may be doing.
Thank you.
Yes, Nikki, we see you. You guys could ride. Tell me where you're going. You're
The
almost
potion
up.
shop!
We should go to Gugradan. I need work done.
What?
You'll find out
We
when we
need
get
more
there.
of that.
Okay,
I
so
know
you're
a
going to the
dwarf.
potion shop?
Yeah.
I want to put this...
Should put on the potion shop music from Zelda.
Alright. Let's go to the potion shop. Perhaps we can,
shop!
We shall meet your friend Eric at the potion shop.
The potion shop!
You arrive at Eric's potion shop. And he is already behind the counter. He's crushing up some herbs and such. And he sees you come in. Ah, Peleus! Long time no see, my friend.
Eric, good morrow, sir.
You did an excellent job leading our men to victory in the battle.
He had
I'm
some
not sure
help.
if I would call it a victory, but I did my best. And I look down and
He puts his hand.
remembrance.
He puts his hand on your shoulder. There is no battle won without loss, my friend.
It's a flashlight.
That's right.
But you have
Yeah,
done very,
thank you.
very well in ensuring that we have lived another day. Please, browse my wares.
At a discount. What? Who said that?
Eric,
Of
these are
course,
my
the
friends.
champion gets a
Regdar,
discount.
Monenstein, Li Chang, Veliana, Etienne, and Elda.
Ah, yes, yes. I had seen you amidst the battle.
I enjoyed defending your village.
We are in great debt to your service. If it was not for you aiding the champion, who knows what may have happened.
Great debt, you say?
Although I did not see you. Stein, was it?
Mm-hmm.
Did you come after the battle?
I was there for the battle.
Oh. I did not see you. I remember seeing this Goliath
I'm
rain
hard to
down
miss.
horror amidst the crowd.
I was with the sad flute.
Sad flute. I didn't know they had gotten into the walls. Truly terrifying that they could move with such silence and skill. Fearsome foes.
Yeah, they're bitches.
And that one, Regdar, was it? I saw you rain down fire on them from atop the gate.
I do what I can.
Champion, you were in a tight spot. But you were truly able to endure. I was fearful for you. But you overcame, as a champion should. Discounts all around.
Yeah.
Woohoo! Thank you, Eric. You're far too kind.
I will go over and man grass.
Wait, do I still owe a balance to Eric?
Your balance is forgiven.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
I can't have that. I owe you a lot of coin, and I am willing to pay this up front right now.
I will not have it. Your tab, I forgot where I put it. And you see him rip up a paper. I've forgotten it. Let us move on.
How's the?
I reach out to clasp Eric's forearm.
He shakes your hand. It is truly an honor.
I'm trying to make rings.
Eric, I have something for you if you'd like to take
Thank
a
you,
look.
Eric.
Of course.
And I had those 3 tomb spider venom vials, one of which I threw down when we were on the bridge, so I have 2 now.
Okay.
What can you do with these?
Oh, that's truly a deadly poison. Well, in its concentrated state, you'd have to intake it into your body, drinking it, consuming it in some way. I can make that an air raid weapon.
Sounds dangerous.
It would be truly fearsome, but again, you bring me a dangerous item, I can make you a dangerous product.
I like danger.
It will take me some time, though, to do it safely. Otherwise, I risk blowing up a small piece of the Vishta
Wouldn't be that much. I mean, okay.
In the presence of the champion,
first
you
one
would
was
say it
kinda-
doesn't
The
matter.
first one was
Yeah.
kinda-
Oh, he didn't notice.
Yeah, that's why I said okay. And how much would that cost?
I don't know.
Normally, I would charge 100 gold, but you are bringing me the raw material, and you are a friend of the champion. 10 gold each. How many do you have? 2?
2.
He can make you 2.
I also have a lesser antidote, if there's anything you could do with that.
Lesser antidote is already a crafted potion. I cannot alter it.
I didn't think so, that's fine. It was 10 each?
10 gold each. And when you come back to town, you can come pick it up.
That's okay.
He has just standard potions, regular healing potion, super health potion. He also has some specialty items.
I don't know.
Any liquid luck?
No liquid luck.
I didn't think so.
He has 3 potions that he offers to you. And he has 4 of each. The first one is the potion of bark skin. You drink this potion, you get to spend a healing surge, and instead of gaining hit points, you get a +2 bonus to armor class and fortitude until the end of your next turn. Oh no, actually, sorry. It decreases each round. So you start off with a +2 to AC and fortitude. Next turn it's +1, and then it is nothing. It is 1. Normally it would be 150 gold. He will give it to you for 75. He also offers you the Potion of Heroism. You drink the potion to spend a healing surge, and you get to spend a healing surge, and all attacks gain a +2 bonus to damage until the end of your next turn. And it also fades in the same way. This one is originally 500. He will give it to you for 75 as well. And the third potion he has is called Dawn's Vigor. This one is normally 2,500 gold. And he is going to give it to you for 250.
Ooh. Ooh.
It is a standard action to drink this potion. It's that big.
What's it called?
It is Dawn's Vigor.
I'm a pretty big guy. Could I drink it in one go? Minor for me,
You have a
right?
lot of drinking experience, so maybe. You regain the use of a daily power you have previously used.
Ooh. Ooh.
We'll leave it up to a roll. It doesn't have to be a standard action. We can roll for something. See if you can do it as a minor. And that one is
Chug,
250.
chug.
He's giving it to you at 10%, 90% off.
How much is he charging for super health?
Super health, he would normally charge. Say he would normally charge 20. So he'll give it to you for 5.
For super health potions?
Super health potion.
How many does he have?
It's 10.
I'm buying 4 of those.
That's pretty not fair.
I got to it first.
And then he has 20 regular health potions that he'll give you 2 for 1.
I'm gonna buy that last one. What was it called? Not After Heroism?
The Dawn's Vigor?
For 250?
250.
I'm buying one, but then I'm giving it to Regdar.
That's really nice of you.
This is for my hand.
You're halfway there.
You did cross out that gold from the arm.
I did.
Okay.
I crossed it out when I told you that I was giving him 500.
Because you knew he would spend the maximum amount?
Yes. So
Hey, I gotta stay in character.
I'll buy 2 super health. That way there's 2 left for everyone else.
Okay. There are 2 super health potions remaining that he will give to you for, what did I say, 5 gold?
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to buy anything.
And what are the...
No, Stein's got shitloads of everything.
You wrote that one down, right?
Shitloads of everything?
The daily power.
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
I will also buy a Dawn's Vigor.
250. That's a really good one. You should consider it.
Nah.
You can use Crane Dance.
I will
again.
pick up one of the 250 and one of the last remaining super potions.
Okay. That leaves 1 super potion and 1 of Dawn's Vigor left.
No, it leaves 3. Wait, no. He bought 4. I bought 2.
How much was the super potion?
This is 6. He bought the 7.
Super
so there's
potion
3
is
super
5
potions
gold.
left.
3 left.
Alright, so 5 and 250. Alright.
I'll buy the other 3 super potions then.
Okay.
I need these super health potions. For reasons.
And then how much were the regular health potions?
What? 1 for 2?
Yeah, 2 for 1 gold.
2 for 1.
2 for 1 gold. And he had how many?
20.
Take them all.
Okay.
What would you call a potion master? An alchemist?
I guess so.
I can only smoke ring the first one. Upsets me.
You don't have anything that could make me... And I'll lean in and quietly... Smarter. Do you?
The one who thought to press the keys in the dirt? Let's see. Something that'll make you smarter.
I mean, I
Can't
could role...
fix
I
stupid.
think
I could roleplay him however I want. I could start roleplaying him.
it's a bit beyond my abilities. Although there is regular classes at the school here in the Vishnanshire.
Sounds
I'm sure
like
they can
work.
get you in with the 4th grade.
Plus 20.
It sounds like work.
It would be time invested, yes. But I saw you and your dwarven friend running around last night drunk.
Oh.
Perhaps you could use that effort better.
That reminds me. I have a book. What was it called? I didn't write it down. It's Phantom Limb by Ivy Partial.
Do you know how to read?
I know how to
Somehow.
read. I have a 3 Thrall Stay. I can read at least that. I can read regular comics.
Steinstraw Day.
6?
Really?
I also have the Potion of Inner Mind. I would like to ask Eric if he knows what it does.
May I see it?
You may.
I could recognize some of the ingredients. He pops open the top and sniffs it a little bit. Yes, sage well.
Sandalwood.
Cinnamon. Ancient oak. This potion would unlock some hidden power deep within anyone. If you're a sorcerer, I can only imagine what sorts of powers lay dormant within you. It does appear to be quite potent, meaning that it's very powerful. I would be careful how you use this.
Stick your dick in the bottle.
I thank you, Eric.
You're very welcome. Also, we had a little bit of something left over that I would like to give each of you one.
Well, some.
From the battle, I had some leftover ingredients that Peleus was kind enough to allow me soldiers to gather these ingredients. So I figured it's only fair if I give them to you. I would like to offer you the Potion of Respite. For free. You may each have one, because I have 4.
Free.
For free.
What is it called?
Potion of Respite.
Respite?
When you drink the potion, you may spend a healing surge, and you regain the use of an encounter power.
Potion of Respite.
It ordinarily will sell for 250 gold.
And you get to spend a healing surge, and what else? I'm
And
sorry.
you regain
One
the
encounter
use
power.
of an encounter power.
It's pretty good for 250 gold.
If he doesn't have anything that can make me smarter, no surprise, does he have anything that could help me focus?
That could make everyone else dumb.
Eric, you are far too generous.
Ritalin, maybe?
It is the
Ritalin.
least I could do for you, sir. You have done a great service to the Wittgenstein, and your friends have risked their lives to do the same, when we are nothing but strangers.
I'm gonna start reading IB Partial. Phantom Limb.
You can start later on instead of sparring and drinking,
Okay.
or applying your cream.
Well,
No, you
I could
could
do
apply the
both.
cream.
I could do
Okay.
both.
You can one
At the
hand.
same time.
No, I couldn't do both because I have one hand.
That's right. You could apply the cream with the axe.
That'll work out
I'd like
just
to roll
fine.
for
Buttering a
stealth.
piece of toast.
I want to leave 100 gold for Eric, unbeknownst to him.
Go ahead. You can roll for stealth or reverse thievery.
So that's 100
It's
minus.
not really thievery. I'm not trying to thieve from him.
It
Well,
would be
it's
a
like
sleight of
reverse
hand.
pickpocketing.
You could use whichever one you prefer.
Actually, my thievery is higher.
You can use it.
Which is good because I rolled a
28.
28. He did not notice that you had tucked this away, maybe behind his cash register. You may have even tucked it into the cash register, and he did not notice.
Excellent.
Oh god.
You could drink an Asaki.
I don't want the sake, I want the jack.
And you guys,
There's no jack.
Eric
no
bids
sake.
you good luck. He gives you a fine salute to the champion of the Wittgenstein and
Is
shakes
he?
all of your hands. Would you prefer a salute, President Stein?
No. I want to shake.
He shakes it.
Can I shimmy instead?
You want to actually shake my hand?
Yeah. I didn't get a good grip, wait. Yeah. I do this for a living.
What does Malcolm
All I do
do?
is shake hands. That's all I do.
That's what it's about.
Yeah, something like that.
Pretty much.
Clasping
Start-
forearms. That's the way a man shakes a
Ah.
hand. That's how somebody shakes another man's hand.
Motherfucker!
Well, fuckers up in here.
I love.
Y'all gonna make me lose my cool up in here, up in here.
Y'all
Like,
gonna make me act like a fool.
up in here, up in here.
You guys are singing in the potion shop.
Is Eric getting
Are
down?
Stein and Moneth are having a little wrap off?
Having a moment.
Oh, that's the most friendly I've ever seen Stein be to a
Shit,
member of
Stein's
the
they're
party.
moving the church.
So am I.
We should tell them the truth.
Yeah. Whoa. Open beer.
Woo!
Open beer.
Watch that one.
Get her
Watch that
done.
one. This-
Your ass is too big to get in there, in that hole.
Move.
Trouble you for a soda on the way back?
You want some soda?
Actually, a Mike's would be nice. Alright.
I want peanut butter. Can you tell Rich to get me peanut butter and a knife?
Alright, well, we'll wait for him to come out of the bathroom and then we'll ambush him. with
Peanut butter and a knife. What are you gonna put it on? Oh, you got crackers.
I do have crackers there. I'm not just gonna straight up just start eating peanut butter with
I don't know, I have. I've done that with Nutella before.
You guys have spent a lot of gold
Nutella.
today. I don't think you guys have ever really spent this much money on potions.
I have not
No.
spent anything. Baby, we will make it. Can we watch School of Rock later?
I love that movie. Have you seen Weird Al's new music videos?
No.
Actually, instead
Why?
of soda, can I have a Mike's?
You can have a mic.
You know, his album, this is the first time any of his albums reached number
not
one.
the cider. I'm like,
There are petitions online to get Weird Al to play the Super Bowl, which would be the greatest.
No, his newest album is phenomenal.
It's so
Top
good.
to bottom,
Look, this one doesn't want to
really
listen to
good.
this. She doesn't want to listen to Weird Al. She doesn't know who Tom Waits is. I mean, come on.
Look, Tom Waits is really obscure.
Right,
I
can
know.
have
Unless she's
peanut butter
heard
and a
Voice
knife?
That Rag.
Peanut butter and a knife?
Yeah, please.
But if you listen
I'll-
to some early Tom Waits, she would be really into some
held
early
it.
Tom
Like
Waits,
Nighthawks at the
Diamond on
Diner.
Windshield.
I didn't
Oh,
open
so
it
good.
right.
Yeah. Diamonds
supposed
on
to
my
stop?
windshield.
The piano has been drinking
Great, now we got bread.
cream puff Casper
What?
milk toast.
Can I have Rich's shark?
Yes.
What is who farted? Jesus.
Where's your peanut butter?
I
Are you
just
looking
want to
in the
help.
fridge?
I don't know where it is.
It's in
That
the
way.
big cabinet on the right. Big
I don't
cabinet.
know why you asked me to get peanut butter while I was in the
The
refrigerator.
piano
Other
has
one.
been
The
drinking.
left.
Top.
But it's in the bottom, no?
No. You know what? One drawer over. It's the next cabinet.
Step right up.
Now it's on the top.
Step right up.
You see it
Step
laying
right
down
up.
on top?
Step right
Thank
up.
you, Rich!
Isn't that where everybody keeps their peanut butter?
I'll see you tonight.
I keep mine next to my desk.
Really? How long have you chilled here before, Richard? Jesus.
I don't normally go through all your drawers, bro.
Bullshit.
I only go through Mike's drawers.
Whatever. I don't even care anymore.
Anybody else need anything while I'm up?
Can you do my taxes?
Sure.
Thanks, bro.
You don't care if they're wrong.
Mike. Mike.
Oh!
Mike. Josh said Game of Life.
I don't play that game.
You know about the game.
Doesn't matter.
Rich,
Don't play
right? If you know about the game, you're playing the game?
I just lost the game.
it. And my beer is marked. Look,
How? You didn't do that, Mark.
you don't know that.
I do. I watched you open it.
You don't know
You don't want
that.
to shimmy?
Does anybody want this?
I might.
It was worth a shot.
I'm too old for that. I'm just kidding. I'm the youngest one here.
You're not.
Oh no.
Well, Josh and I are the same age.
In fact, I'm the youngest.
Never mind.
What?
24.
Yeah, you're the youngest one here.
Oh,
Rich is the oldest one here. He's the old man of the group.
Holy
That's
shit.
why I'm the
What are
wisest.
the ages around here? I'm 26.
I don't care how old you are.
Yeah, you just had a birthday.
Well, that means the year has rolled over, and I am now 26.
27.
I'm 25, but I'll be 26 soon.
So we have 24.
24, but 16 in spirit.
25. 26, 27.
31.
That's very different.
That's right. You did turn 31 this year.
That's right.
Oh, old man.
He's not an old man.
I love you,
He
Rich.
is not
game,
an
he's
old
an
man.
old- I'm an
He's a
old
young
man.
Have that
man.
peanut butter all over your face.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Maybe you would.
I would. Anybody want peanut butter and crackers? No, Mike.
No, thank you.
You
I
sure?
want to kill something.
I ate like a whole sleeve before, so I'm good.
I'm just
I could
hungry.
eat
I'm
an
hungry
entire
for some
box of
weird reason. I
cheese
ate
in one sitting
so
and
much
feel
pizza.
nothing.
Let me just mark off the time. Edit.
What time is it in game now? Is it still morning?
In game, it is about. Yeah, I guess you guys didn't do too much. It's about 9:30 a.m. You can get there within like 6 hours to where you're meaning to go for Barrett.
Can I ride Alpha Bareback since I'm 100 pounds?
You can.
Would it change anything?
It might change your comfort should you have to accelerate at a speed, as well as your grip and any checks to be thrown from the horse.
That was it.
Maybe you're trying to be a choo-choo.
I'll just continue using the saddle it came with.
The horse will bend to your will.
Not bad for
You
someone who doesn't
respect how
smoke.
strong you are.
I am strong. I love being strong.
I feel we must go east.
Nikki, you never read Homestuck, did you?
You can roll for Arcana.
I
as
do
well.
not.
That's okay. I still have your first 2 Harry Potter books, and I haven't read those either.
23.
Problem is, I would
The
take them to
spirit-
work, but I don't want to take them to work.
Feels like it's connecting to your soul. You feel it warming your whole body.
Of 10?
No,
You know
Or
what?
of Lyusian.
Lyusian.
I showed.
So now all of those effects.
I showed Shadowfax the painting, and it didn't work. I'm gonna show Alpha the painting too.
Okay.
It's for nature.
I don't even know what to roll for.
Stupidity.
It is. You now feel the familiar pull, also pulling you to the east, a little to the north.
23.
I will take the lead riding.
He does not know what he's looking at.
It's okay. I'll roll it back up. Put it away. Actually, no. I'm gonna say art. Art.
Did it bark?
I'm gonna roll intimidate. I'm rolling intimidate. I rolled.
He stands at full.
Art.
He stands at full attention, staring at it.
It's like a 37 or something.
Yeah, he is at
Art!
full attention. He recognizes this as art.
Riding.
Okay,
So we're already on the horses?
you're already on the horses.
Oh, I was gonna...
She allows you to mount.
You didn't call her after the last time.
Alright, good. Let's make it happen.
Did you wait?
Bareback.
Did you wait 3 days?
Peleus, can you hear the music, by the way?
Is it playing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Okay.
I like this music. Have we had this music before?
Yeah. I don't really use travel music too often, but this is actually travel music.
But this is encounter during travel music.
No, this is just travel.
I smell an encounter.
You guys are riding along. You're
Smells
making
like-
excellent time.
It smells like blood and sweat and lower beard.
You eventually have broken away, and you no longer see the
That's
Vishnu
not even
Shire
fair.
behind you.
You jerk.
There is a large open plain, and then it kind of breaks away into some loose foresty area. So it's not a dense forest, there is particular trees spread out in a wide area, so it doesn't take much for you to eventually lose sight of where you came. But you know about where you're going,
No.
there's not that large of a landmass here, so you're okay. I would like for y'all to roll for nature, just to find you... Oh, man, this is why I never use this one. There's like Nazi yelling in the back.
The Nazi yelling.
Why are we rolling for nature?
You are navigating through the woods.
Is it nature or
I
perspective?
rolled a 29.
It's perception, maybe.
It is nature.
29.
Did we both roll 29?
I'm gonna roll for perspective.
I got 26.
Okay.
You roll for perspective. You're gonna actually have to use a D4 for that.
I'll roll for Etienne.
Well, because
I'll roll
there
for Veliana.
there are 4 dimensions.
14.
If you're rolling for perspective, you're gonna have to determine how many dimensions your drawing uses. Is it 1-point perspective, 2-point perspective, or 3-point
You guys can't let
perspective?
me drink. Why'd you let me drink?
Monix, shut up.
That's
You are
stupid.
That was Resi.
You're navigating through the woods, and you're making excellent time. You tend to be able to find
Like
your way.
18.
You see, it's all about the parabolic
18.
arch of the arrow when you're shooting.
Just follow us.
You're able to navigate perfectly well. You're following even the trajectory of the sun. You can smell the water maybe coming in, so you're following the breeze with the scent of the waves. And where you're coming up through in the forest, you do actually see, in the distance, towards the northeast a ways, you could see through the forest that there is some smoke bellowing out. Very small, maybe from like a campsite.
I see smoke.
I see fire.
Yeah, you guys are seasoned adventurers, so you would know it's not like a building fire. It is like a
Campfire.
Could we, that's the area that we're heading towards anyway?
This sounds awfully like the last time with Monkey Wrench.
It does sound a little like that. You see smoke, Peleus.
Big smoke or little smoke?
Which direction is it coming from?
Northeast, which is the same direction you
Northeast.
feel your pull.
Are we going to be crossing? Is it going to be on our way?
You'll have to divert a little bit. Not much.
So would that be coming from the woods of the wild?
No, you have gone east. So you're on the opposite side.
Your other east.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
This your map does not show any real like foresty areas or landmarks because there's nothing of note over here.
I'm hungry.
I
This is a
asked
healthy
the
snack.
rest of the party, should we investigate this smoke?
We can drive by.
Yeah.
I also asked Shadowfax if Shadowfax knows anything about this area. She probably grew up in this area. If there's anything to be said, please telepathically tell it to Regdar.
She stares at you with a blank face while looking around, not paying you any mind. But you hear the voice say, I am not from these parts. I am from the west and the west of the wild.
When our adventure is over, we will return you there.
That would be wonderful. Thank you.
No help.
So, Regdar. Regdar, you can talk to the horse? Why doesn't it like art?
Anything that Quench has done is not art.
Oh my god.
Someone has no
You saw Quenza die, and then offered Quenza as a sacrifice.
His corpse is a sacrifice.
There was hope.
And that difference is why it didn't work.
Well, so you guys are going to investigate the campsite?
Sure.
All
Yes.
I ain't
Stealthily.
scared of no ghost.
Are you getting off the horse?
I will magically tell my horse to be stealthy.
I ain't scared of no ghost.
You know what? Your horse, we'll say, is able to stealth.
That's not fair.
He's magical.
He is magical.
Stupid. Like
Hey, you want to hear a funny story?
You're
You know how my
stupid.
prosthetic hand
Your
gives
horse,
me
Jack,
minus
all the
2
honey
to
jack.
stealth? I mean,
falling off
yeah.
the path.
Yeah.
I have the charm of the scoundrel, which gives me plus 2 to stealth.
Beautiful and balanced.
I like moon sand.
Yeah.
Lord giveth,
Yeah, it is.
Lord taketh away. Your horse
Watch the
has
ego.
elevated slightly off the ground, and its hooves are still moving, but it is not making any rustling noise. So you can roll for stealth.
What's going on?
What is that? Is that squand? Is this squand?
29.
Or is it like flower?
Okay.
What is this?
You are on your horse,
Sand.
moving
Squand.
of
It's
pure
Yeah, I
silence,
think it's the sand.
as a whisper on the
You're
wind.
just poking a hole in it,
Slowly.
finger fucking it, whatever.
Are you getting off the horse?
Think of popping each other's assholes.
Oh, I like touching it.
Finger popping each other's assholes.
If you all aren't going to be quiet, I'm just going to go up and sneak on this campfire myself.
I'll come with you.
I'm coming too. Sign.
Viliana.
Someone's inside, lights it on fire.
Viliana jumps
Oh,
off the horse and
so
ties
much
it
for
to a
stealth.
tree, ties it up to the cart, and she's just gonna sneak alongside your horse.
Well, is anyone gonna watch our crap?
I'll stay here.
Said Etienne.
Yeah, with Li Cheng and Elda.
The train doesn't want to stay. He wants to fight. He wants to help.
Oh,
He want to help.
I'll come. I can help.
that's the
It's not
spirit.
have
Let's
a
go kick some
country
ass,
accent?
potentially.
He stumbles a bit, jumping out. He's making a lot of ruckus, but he's stealthing with you. I'm coming.
Are you coming too, Stein?
I'm always coming.
Are you coming, Moneth?
Oh, yeah.
Are you getting off your horse?
Are you coming, Peleus?
Sorry.
I leap off of
hot.
Shadowfax and use the
Is the
padded
AC
feet
on?
of my now wolfen lower figure.
More.
Is,
Maybe Shadowfax
to
could,
make no
could
noise.
stealth as well.
I'm gonna throw.
We gotta roll for stealth.
is everyone else tying their horse off somewhere?
I'm riding mine.
I do not
29
tie
for
Shadowfax
stealth.
anywhere.
29?
Uh huh.
Like a whisper on the wind.
Always.
I will be coming out too.
Oh.
Go us.
Wait, are you guys stealthing?
It doesn't look
What
good.
did you roll?
What did I roll? I rolled a crit.
I botched.
19.
Damn it. Damn you all. Alright, so you guys are
Leave Li
very
Cheng.
silently
Leave Li Cheng.
moving through the
Li
woods.
Cheng, you should stay here.
But I'm really sneaky too.
I'm gonna give him a hug and be like, you should stay with Elda.
Whoa.
I have a question.
Alright.
I have
Yeah.
a question. Oh,
the
wait,
pussy on
Elda
the
and
pedestal.
Etienne?
Always.
If someone who's less than 100 pounds puts on my 100-pound
I need
boots,
another drink.
do they go up to
Okay,
100
take
pounds? Okay,
Yeah,
that's interesting. That's actually really good to know. Thank you.
that is important, I
Alright.
guess.
Yeah, no, that's incredible. Like,
I'm
what
just
if I
gonna
meet like a 50-pound
Can you just
halfling,
lift your computer real quick?
and
I'm gonna
we
break
need
it.
him to stay behind, but
I'm
then it
aware.
turns out the puzzle needs to like step on a switch to activate, and he's not heavy enough? That could be potentially disastrous.
Could be. Very much could be.
Ugh.
It's too bad our halfling's dead.
You have another halfling.
Oh yeah. Too bad our other halfling is dead.
You guys killed him.
I did nothing.
Wanna go home?
You guys have stealthily approached this campsite. Where you see, once this little break in the woods has dawned, you see a fire that is burning itself out in the middle of this camp. It's a very small fire. There's 2 tents set up individually, and there are tables set up that appear to have papers and documents strewn about.
Can I get anyone anything while I'm up?
No, thank you.
And you can roll for perception to see if you could see anyone around or anything around.
21.
31.
Very nice. Way to roll.
23.
I don't...
Okay.
Josh, you haven't rolled lower than a 20. Except for one time. I want to see your dice. We need a second camera on your dice.
He's crit like 17 times.
I know.
He's an honorable dude.
I want those dice.
Thus far. Can you? It's not very.
It's not a
It's a
D20.
13.
I trust you.
You earned
Now,
it.
now that I
can't
made
see
you show me
screen, so,
that.
like,
You've earned my trust.
Nikki, I appreciate you pulling all the
Ew,
wires.
there's hair in the squans. Ew.
Josh is an honorable dude.
With
Beards
your
don't lie.
perception check,
Beards
Regdar,
don't lie.
Beards
You
are
are
there so
able
you
to
can
see-
lie.
You got it, Josh.
We begin to see.
You can notice from where you're standing that there are these thin tripwires around the encampment. You can also see that it does not appear that anyone is in these tents or in the campsite, but you see a raccoon perched up on one of the tables, and he is eating some of the food. But you were able to
Rocket.
identify. You were able to identify the location of what you believe to be most or all of the tripwires. They appear to have different little counterweights rigged up, so one of them is like a spiked little thing, one of them is a net.
Can we see anything of consequence in this camp?
Lots of paper documents on the table, and you can see that there is a storage chest underneath one of the tables.
It almost makes it worth it to see what those documents are.
beware of the tripwires.
Can I leap with my horse
Okay.
into the encampment over these tripwires?
Couldn't you fly?
I do have the ability to fly. But not with my horse, or can I fly with my horse?
You can just have your horse step over it. You've noticed it.
Okay, yeah, then I'll do that.
And your horse is obedient to you, it's loyal to you.
Yes, then me and my horse will avoid the tripwires and go toward the encampment, and I will point out said tripwires to my friends.
The
There are
ra-
tripwires! Here, 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 and here.
The raccoon has not yet noticed you. You guys are very quiet about what you're doing.
Can I roll insight into this raccoon?
Yes, you can.
Very insightful. 33.
It is an ordinary raccoon. It was tribute to Rocket, but
Okay.
this is a raccoon.
Okay. Is anyone coming into the encampment with me?
Beliana's right next to you.
I'll watch.
You're not going in with them?
Well, I mean, I'm not exactly the most light on my feet guy.
You're the lightest on your feet.
Yeah.
What?
Other than maybe Beliana, you are the lightest.
Alright,
Oh,
I'm
that's
going
true.
to go over to see what the papers are.
Papers?
It is a journal. This is the most relevant page.
Daedalus Journal. October 3rd.
Daedalus.
Daedalus. Valens
Jesus.
100.
Great name! Great name, sir.
AKA yesterday.
Yeah, I gave a date, but I realized we haven't really been keeping track of the date, so... What is that? October 3rd?
Yeah.
So today, in D&D time, is October 4th.
Well, Halloween's
And
coming
I wrote
up.
that
Oh,
it's
my birthday's coming
141st
up.
of Valens.
When's your birthday?
That's how they
Six.
keep
The
track of the years.
Is it Stein's
So it's
birthday?
the
always Stein's
41st year
Every
I
day?
feel like his
of the
birthday would
Valens
be,
family
like,
regime.
Okay.
I want to do something for Halloween in the store.
I've been searching all day,
Yeah.
blast it. What a difficult child he has become. I can still remember when he would jump from the top of his bunk bed in attempts to fly, and now he seeks to become an adventurer to journey the wilds.
Oh,
Louder.
Can you hear?
yes, and what a great story.
If
Tell
it
it
was
again.
if it was up to me, it would remain in the lab with me and perfect our designs. Although it is wonderful to have some young blood around who is willing to test out my devices. And on the 6th, when we celebrate his birthday, I am sure he will love the gift I have crafted him.
Really, Mike? His birthday's the same as my birthday?
It's just by luck.
If I
Bullshit.
know my Icarus, he likely followed that wounded human, asking his grand tales and how he lost those fingers. Knowing my boy, he will envy the wound as a badge of honor. No doubt the man lost it in a silly fight over ale, over a drunken gamble. Damn humans. Alas, I too will follow the path to the north, and hope my Icarus is not troubling the man too much. I have spent more time seeking my son than that airship that was rumored to have crashed around here.
Mike,
I will follow up the path a bit and see what I come across. Icarus, if you return, and I know you read my journal, stay put till I return. As always, ingenuity.
Ingenuity prevails.
Yeah, that's it.
Mike,
Ingenuity prevails.
I have a question out of game.
Out of game question, yes. As long as you follow it up with in-game roleplay about that, sure.
I got an out-of-game question. Why use a bitch?
I don't know.
Mike, out of game. Am I Icarus? Like Nikki Icarus?
Nicarus.
Like Nikki as a person. Me? Out of game?
No.
No? It seems like you're trying...
Because you shared a birthday.
We shared a birthday and we share some interests. And we share the same...
Birthday?
No. like curiosity, like wonder.
I think you're just projecting, Nikki. Stop looking into things so hard.
It's not a bad thing to find somebody to relate to. It's like
By
finding
the
a
way,
character in
there is an awesome song by Iron Maiden called Flight of Icarus. I almost want to play it just so everybody can hear
That's
it.
on the same album as The Trooper, right?
You are the trooper.
It indeed is the same album as The Trooper.
But that was the most recent journal page. I mean, you could scroll through the rest if you'd like, and I can sum it up for you.
Sure, what's the rest say?
A lot of it is talking about different inventions and different designs he had. There's one that
This
talks
guy's name
about...
is Rezi?
It's Daedalus.
Rezi. Rezi!
It talks about how he normally sells his designs to really any pioneer of industry. So he has a spire somewhere located, and it doesn't really disclose exactly where. But he has been working on an airship, and after he heard about one that crashed down, he was trying to find it, so that this way he could study that. But because there's been no rumored airship to ever exist, so the hearing about one crashing down, perfect for him.
I am still outside the encampment, so I'm gonna shout in, "What'd you find in there?"
I just read the diary page to you.
Or you read it out loud to all of
Yeah.
us?
And you can also understand that Icarus is his son, and that Icarus has always been fascinated by adventure and
Icarus
science.
is his son.
No, it is his son. Mike, well done. Well done, Mike.
Thank you.
I will then go into the tents.
Okay. You see one of the sleeping tents seems to be for an older gentleman. You see like a pipe with some tobacco. There's some little hidden cigweed underneath the mattress that you find.
Alright, I will take the cigweed.
Why would it
Okay.
need to hide it?
He has a son there.
Oh, that's true.
The other one has a whole bunch of... He has a sketchbook. You can see that it's a young boy, because he also has like young male clothing, smaller in stature. You can also gather
traveling
from
around
this
with the young boys.
that he may be a halfling. But that's what you're gathering.
Okay. Anything,
Actually, no, I don't like that. He's an elf.
anything else of note?
Is he a Verbeeg?
The sketches pertain a lot to flight. Icarus is fascinated with being able to fly.
Okay.
Yeah. And he also wants to be able to swim underwater indefinitely. So he has like a sketch of him underwater with like a tank on his head and like a hose going up to the surface like a giant snorkel.
Okay.
There is also that storage chest under the table.
I will roll Dungeoneering on that storage chest to see if it's trapped in any way. And 14.
It is not trapped in any way, but it is locked.
I will thievery.
Okay.
26.
You break the lock open. You pick the lock. It's not broken. In there, you find a couple of little contraptions that appear to be handmade. You find this Bowie knife that looks like it has a switch on the side. We can use your same engineering from before. You can guess that it actually projectiles the blade on some kind of chain. So it does retract, or it could pull something to you.
So it's like a tiny hook shot?
Yeah. The blade is sharp enough that it could pierce through, like, concrete.
Okay.
But if you want to find out how long the chain is, you'll have to find it.
Okay, I will take that with me.
Okay.
What else?
You have the Bowie grapple.
Bowie grapple. David Bowie grapple.
Now that I
was
know
thinking
there's
that,
no one
but
in
I
the
figured
camp,
I'd stay
I
quiet.
am going to enter,
Okay.
and I'll check one of the other tents. Or
There's
is it
only
just
the
one
two.
tent?
There's
Oh,
2 tents.
okay, never mind.
Anything else in this chest? Some note?
Yes, there is also another trinket of sorts, and it is a small, brown but camo ball.
I like camera.
Very cool looking. And it looks like it actually has some
It's a
type
bludger.
of metal
It's a bludger.
pin or nail in one end of it that it looks like you could pull out.
Try it.
Might be a grenade.
You don't know what a grenade is.
I know.
He didn't even try the Bowie knife, though, so he's being safe.
Please.
I'm gonna roll insight into this.
Use your
Make
arcana.
it a nature check.
Nature. 17.
You detect a faint smell from inside that's slightly familiar to you. It smells like some kind of accelerant, like a fuel.
You know, when I went into Home
And
Depot,
while you're holding this, it feels a bit like some type of ceramic. And behind part of the ceramic, right by where the pin is, you can see like that it's flakes of metal. So you could gather that whatever
It's a
is in it,
flint that strikes and combusts.
something combusts, and then it may explode.
Okay.
when I went into Home Depot,
I'll put
and
that in my pack.
I went looking for
Okay.
lighter
You
fluid,
can write ceramic orb.
asking for propellant. No one knew what I was looking for. Probably 2 employees thought that I was trying to do something illegal.
I would think you're a terrorist at first sight.
I know, especially, well, I didn't have the
Little
beard
bit
then.
of little
but-
pipe bombs.
I know, right?
I'm doing a science
I
experiment.
think he means lighter fluid,
Anything
but he's
else of
asking me for propellant.
No, that appears to be all that is here.
Were you
can
asking for
actually
accelerant?
see
Perhaps.
that there are some
Was that when you were getting the
very
traffic stuff?
noticeable
Yeah.
foot trail
Accelerant.
They were like,
that goes to the north.
I
And
don't
you
know
see
if I should
2
help
feet,
you or call the cops.
and they're slim, slender feet in a larger stride, so you can gather he's probably a tall, skinny man. And you see a walking stick that is dragged through the dirt.
Okay. They spoke of
We should
Barrett.
we
and-
should maybe investigate this track.
Well, they told me that Barrett. They told me a little bit about Barrett, right?
Yeah, you guys should have told them something about Barrett. They have no idea who Barrett is.
Absolutely, he's missing 2 fingers, and at this point we know that he's lost at least his wings, and he could possibly be harmed.
I know
So
that
he
Barrett...
may need a stick to walk.
Is he a human?
He's a human.
Yes.
What's his middle name?
All right. So when I go, I will go back over to my group
it
outside
Sid?
of the encampment and tell them that they.
Oh.
It sounds like the man's son followed Barrett to the north.
Barrett? I hope he's alright. Well, he's with a child. I'm sure he's fine.
Well, where's the tugging telling you to go?
Well,
Same.
the footpath looks in the general direction.
So we'd be going that way anyway if we're following your pull?
Yes.
Well, I don't know. I was about to go John Wayne for a second. Well, I don't know what we're waiting for.
I could see him on
Listen
a
here,
field.
Pilgrim. All right. I will go
Let's
around all
start
the
heading up
tripwires
down that dusty trail.
and keep my. Can I keep my
Wait till you meet
tripwire
Barrett.
perception roll from before?
Why?
Yeah,
Let's see talk.
you've spotted where they
I'll
are.
find
so
out.
you're fine.
You'll find out.
I'll go around the encampment. Can I roll?
I don't know, I
Reroll
would think
nature.
you're
Use the
making
same
one
nature to
that's
follow
blacker.
to pick up the path again.
Blacker.
Yeah, just a
You
little
could
bit.
reroll nature for
Pop
that.
midnight.
Because it is a different.
Yeah!
Good.
Hey, what's up,
Very
son?
good. You pick up the trail straight away.
Hard you want
You're
some
able to
on
find it
the-
maneuvering around through this woodland
Put
path.
black goat.
Okay.
Are we following this trail on horseback, or are we walking?
I would say horseback would be best.
Yeah. When we went back, what were Etienne and Lee and I forget her name up to?
So you guys all grab
Okay,
your
if
horses.
Not
I
Valiana.
had dismounted, I
Zelda?
asked
Yeah.
Shadowfax to climb
Elden
on her
and
back
Lee
again.
We're sitting listening to Etienne tell one of his horrible stories.
He would not leave them alone.
You do.
So.
You remount Shadowfax.
Yeah.
You all mount your horses and follow. Let's go.
Okay, you continue following the path. Regdar, you have the eye for it. You're already tracking it, so I guess you're leading the way. And you can
This is
see
always
that he
leading the way.
ends up going a little bit into part of the brush at one point, and then you see what looks like it's just a dugout hole. So he must have fell into some kind of trap. So you see a very large hole in the earth. I'd say it's just
like a Team Rocket
it's
trap.
4 squares. It's a Team Rocket trap. And it looks like he fell in. And peering in, your passive perception will tell you that he must have broken his leg when he
Do
fell.
I see him?
You see blood. He is no longer there.
Can I?
Regdar, I have 100 foot of rope upon me. Perhaps we should lower it down. He has enough. If he has enough arm strength, he can grab onto the rope, and we can pull him up out of this hole.
I don't know if he's down there. Let me light my scepter's light and shine it down there.
It is 20 feet down. He is not there.
Is there any further tunnel or cave off of this trap?
No tunnel, no cave. I'll say that you could also see that people must have come here, because you see different footprints that have come around the hole, and maybe one of them had like 2 little stakes, so somebody climbed down to get him.
It looks like whoever dug this trap came and took their prey.
And from this hole, there are now 4 sets of tracks that lead in the same continuing direction.
2 human tracks and one that looked like they belonged to some kind of annoying humanoid cat who can talk.
I'd say that you could identify that he is not walking, the human. He is being dragged. So you see like the 2 drag marks from his feet. They're probably holding him by each arm.
I will warn my traveling companions of this type of trap to be on the lookout and be careful where they step.
Is there any lotion around?
Lotion?
Yeah.
Only my dingy self. What time of day is it?
Lotion? No, there is no lotion. They will not put the lotion on its skin.
I will follow the
The blood
tracks.
does look fresh, so you can guess this was very, very recent.
I will follow the tracks.
Okay. You continue to follow the tracks up north.
Is everyone else coming with me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Just making sure.
I'm gonna make you go by yourself.
And you can all roll again for perception.
13. Yeah.
24.
26.
18 and 16.
Very good.
Minecraft!
So you guys are navigating through the woods. Regdar, you notice a couple of more traps. You're pointing them out to people. I'm assuming that you
Yes, I would.
You're letting them know that there's a tripwire, there's this.
Stein, be careful. There's a tripwire there.
There
My
was a
perception's
whole
pretty fucking
there was
high.
a whole bunch that
Don't
Munith
need
would
you.
not have even noticed, but because of their checks,
Oh, assuredly
they were
not.
pointed out.
Pointing
So
to
there's
that
like
to you.
there's a gaping hole that you're about to step into, lightly covered by some poorly
I
conduced
love this
leaves.
shit.
Mm-hmm.
You're about to step on it, and then you hear. Oh, actually, Stein, would you have told Munith that he's about to fall in a hole?
Nah.
Let me just roll to see if Regdar or Stein had noticed this one. Figures.
Stein would just giggle and then help him up.
He might break his leg falling.
20 feet? Dude, I could fall 200 feet
He's
and
a
only
Goliath.
take 70 damage.
I rolled very poorly on that damage. Munith, you end up falling into the hole.
Oh no, I'm in a hole.
You and your horse fall. And
It's a good thing I'm only 100 pounds or that horse would be dead right now.
he still has his weight to deal with. You're going to take 13 damage.
Bring it on.
And the horse will take 18 damage. The horse does appear to have hurt one of its legs during the fall.
Uh-huh.
It can still walk fine. It can carry you fine.
Can I heal check it, or is it not, like, if it's not bleeding, or...
You can heal check it.
Oh, messy Marvin.
I know.
Okay. You have massaged it in a way that has stimulated blood flow, and it will not take a penalty to its speed.
Good. Cool. Alright.
You guys
My
crawl
hands
back
all
out.
grimy right now.
Well, actually, it is 20 feet. I don't know how you plan on getting the horse out.
Can I throw the horse out?
That's an interesting thought. You can roll for athletics to try.
You did get the strong horse.
I
very
am strong
heavy.
myself. 18 plus 16.
34.
I threw the horse out.
You're still gonna need help. Somebody has to be able to receive it up top.
Do you think you can catch a horse? What about Etienne?
I got it!
Is it an athletics check?
Catch!
It is an athletics check.
I can help.
You can throw it up to multiple people. ETN will assist.
Well, you get this part of the horse, you get this part of the horse.
And Elder will also assist.
29.
Isn't Elder by the cart?
Yeah, but she's following you guys.
I called her out.
You guys brought the whole thing, didn't you? You brought everybody? Okay.
Oh, I'm not paying attention apparently.
No, you're not.
Sorry.
Alright,
Mike?
so you
Sorry.
throw... Mana throws the horse out of this 20-foot hole. And Regdar, ETN, and Elda receive said horse and pull it up.
And the horse is already all limbered up from that massage.
Yeah, the horse is just like, whoa. Goes with it a little bit.
Loosey goosey.
And then you can climb out on your own. You don't have to roll for it.
Okay.
If you require a rope to climb up, I can lower one down, sir.
Congratulations.
You know we all have that rope too, right?
Everyone
It
starts.
doesn't matter if he needs a rope. I'm willing to offer it.
I was just letting you know that we all start with the 100-foot of rope.
It's
That's
50
fine.
feet.
If
It's
he
50
needs a rope,
feet.
I'm
Where do
willing
you
to
get this
offer.
100 feet from?
Oh, you told me 100.
No, it is 50 feet of
Mine's
rope.
500 feet though.
Why
so-
does he have 100?
I don't know. Where'd you get the 100
Because
feet?
I have my rope and my son's rope.
That's two 50-foot ropes. That's different.
It is-
That would be 100 foot of rope if it's tied together, would it not?
No,
Is it
because
already
the knot
tied
would
together?
take up distance.
You'd also have to dungeoneer.
Okay, 90 feet.
You'd also
95
have
feet
to
from-
dungeoneer the knot. There's no guarantee it'll hold.
All right, let's keep following these tracks.
Okay.
Onward!
You follow these tracks, and at a certain point during this movement, because it hasn't even been that far you've been going, at a certain point you could tell they got tired of carrying him, so they were now dragging him on the flat of his back, holding his feet, dragging him across.
Still blood.
A little bit of blood, it's not as much, so you can gather that he's probably, you know, still alive. Maybe he bandaged up his own leg while being dragged. And you are coming up to what appears to be the coast on the northern side near Visioning Shire. But you see a very large cave just before the...
Down goes the thing.
Is that me?
Oh. Whoops.
Right before this happens, I'm gonna go pee. Excuse me, Moonsan.
I love being strong. That was the horse, not me. If you read Homestuck, you get the Joel.
Can only speak telepathically, but your horse speaks languages.
Makes sense.
Interesting.
My horse speaks Dwarven.
Peleus, you can roll endurance.
Endurance. Alright.
What time of day is it? So it took 6 hours to get here, or are we not there yet?
You're not entirely there yet, but it has been.
Yeah, 21.
Okay, you feel a light itching. Again, looking at yourself, you could see that it is furry, pretty much entirely below your belly button. And it's now a little bit creeping up onto your chest.
Can I roll perception to see if I notice my traveling companion's sudden fur?
Go ahead.
14.
You would notice the next part, because he does actually cough and a tooth falls out.
Are you okay there? It's not every day
Well,
people's teeth fall
I've
out.
been infected by a wolf's venom, a godly wolf's venom.
Wow, that sounds
I would
pretty
like
shitty.
to ask Shadowfax if Shadowfax knows anything about my plight.
I will ask Shadowfax. You know anything about venomous wolf bites?
What you do not hear, because the head just tilts and sways around.
Don't look at me that way.
Glad I'm the interpreter for this fucking unicorn.
It's interesting how I would know about the wolf venom and all you know about is the venom of skanks.
I'm gonna chuckle. Nice one.
What did it say?
It says it doesn't understand your giant speak.
It was common.
I could sense the venom flowing through his veins. He does not have long.
Is it a danger?
Only to himself.
Is there a cure?
The venom that flows through him is not that of an ordinary wolf. It is not that of an ordinary wolf. It is that of the great white wolf, the primordial god, Fenris. There is no cure. We can only hope that he can endure to retain his humanity.
Alright. Thank you, Shadowfax.
You are welcome. Are you telling him?
Yo, bro, you fucked. Yeah, I will tell him that the wolf bite that you endured will slowly take over your body. There is no cure, that the only hope is that you have a strong enough will in your humanoid body to not be totally overcome by the wolf spirit.
After hearing that, I pull out the plume of Taea, and I beseech her help in any sort of way, and that my faith with her is beyond reckoning. That I trust her judgment, either good or ill.
Okay, you could roll for religion.
I got an 18.
Purple sacks.
Okay. When you look at the plume,
If you only knew where that
it
sack
again
had been.
blinks.
The thing he had
And
laid that
in
sack
that
upon.
pupil eye part of the feather, you see a split, as if a wave of two different visions.
Okay.
And in one of them, it shows you as a humanoid wolf with white fur and blue eyes with shades of gray. And it shows you as still wearing the champion's armor.
How many
as
shades
the
of
champion
gray?
of Vishnu-shire. At least 50 shades of gray.
Many shades of gray.
And in the other split of this vision, it shows you standing as a white-furred wolf, howling at a full moon, while tearing apart people of Vishnu-shire. In your hand, you could see part of them is a piece of Eric, the Potion Master, and in the other part, you could see the torn limb of Regdar's cloak.
What the fuck, bro? You could attack me.
I certainly don't want to.
You don't have to tell them you just saw all that.
I hold the plume close to my heart, and I pray to Taea most humbly that the first of the visions occurs and not the second.
You don't hear anything. The eye blinks again, and it is again just a regular plume.
I took it back beneath my armor.
Hope that gave you peace of mind.
Dun dun dun.
Dun, dun, dun.
Hey, they don't know what happened.
I rolled a 20 for perception to look off the coast to see if we could find any vessel or any other sign of the...
Well, you're following the drag marks, and it's actually before the coast that you see a little divot into the ground like a mound of earth. And there appears to be a
Nice catch.
small
What was
hole.
the nice catch?
There's a small hole that's 3 feet high, but 10 feet wide. And you could see that everybody must have crawled through here, and they dragged him behind into this
that
mound
hole.
of earth. And who speaks Elven? Anybody speak Elven?
I speak
I
Elven.
can try.
I speak Elven.
Stein speaks Elven.
Stein speaks Elven.
I speak a lot.
I speak a lot as well.
I do not speak Elven.
I got that tattoo where I can speak lots of shit.
I took
remember?
linguistic.
The
shit tattoo.
scribing.
What?
The shit tattoo.
It's not a shit tattoo.
You said I can speak a lot of shit. It's a shit tattoo.
Regdar, I would like for you to roll Arcana. Just for your magic, your natural magical presence here.
35.
Okay.
I am very magical.
As you guys approach this mound, above the hole, inscribed in earth, but illegible and invisible until you approach, and suddenly this burning insignia of letters appears, written in Elven. Nice and loud so Josh can hear you, please.
Outside of the cave in Elven.
That's just where it was.
Behold the curse resting of the dark elves.
Wait, you tell me you had this ready from before the campaign? Choo choo.
No. Oh, that I did.
Here they are damned. Shut
You don't
the
know what
marker
railroad it is.
and birthing the
No,
drow.
I know. We were going here.
Bound with the mark. Where's that, Loith?
Lol.
Loth. Loth.
The Spider Queen.
Spider Queen.
You ruined it by saying web. How
Actually, I know who
Did you hear
Lolf
all
is
that?
out of game because of Greg.
the dark elves are banished to this hole with and held there.
Go in a hole in the ground.
or something of that nature.
Would you like to read it?
Good to tight!
Bless you! Oh yeah, I'm gonna take a picture so Josh can have it. Oh, hey.
Cassette.
1 second.
Gesundheit!
That is enough out of you. Put your plastic fork down and stop.
Behold the cursed resting of the dark elves. Here are they damned. Shun the maker in birthing the drow. Bound with the mark. Loth. So it sounds like Loth
I feel like there's a fight coming on. I'm gonna.
shunned the drows into this hole and has kept them there.
You stay in that hole.
Oh, I don't want to
and
fight
you come
no
up
drow.
when you think about what you've done.
I want to fuck up Loth.
I don't want to fuck up no drow. Drows are fucking crazy.
Yeah, I'll put a cannon through their chest.
Cannon? Do you have a cannon?
No, but you remember?
Not remembering.
The Red 5 drow took a
Yeah.
cannon fire. to
And
the
she was
chest.
fine.
Iris.
Yeah, it's fucking bullshit.
Fuck the red 5. Fucking pussies.
That sounds ominous indeed.
Sounds like an adventure.
I'm gonna make a bow.
As you are this
going on
close
an
to the mouth and the... One more step and I've never been this far from the Shire.
Come on, Pippin.
As you are this close to the mouth of this little mound, by the way, you feel the strong pulling urging you in.
Someone talking about. Or.
I
A
feel
couple hours.
we must venture
Couple hours,
into this
I gotta go to
cave.
bed.
What feeling do you? Is it the pull of Lyushin?
I do feel a pull, and also the path and the footprints lead this way as well.
Yeah, so you could definitely gather that they probably dragged Daedalus through here.
Not
You've
Daedalus.
been following this path.
Perhaps it is a drow hole, and they must get sacrifices for Loth, the queen of the spiders.
Is that what the drow is? The queen of spiders?
No,
No.
Loth is the queen of spiders. Drow is a dark elven race.
You could roll for history or religion.
Or
Me?
religiary.
Any one of you. And I'll see what I can tell you.
Ooh. 29.
I got a 29 too!
Motherfucker.
You got nothing!
I'm gonna fuck you
You
up,
got
Rick.
nothing!
I'm gonna fuck you up.
You got shit. Eat your peanut butter. Eat your peanut butter.
So
Mike.
29 was the highest roll?
For what?
Only 2 people rolled.
Am I rolling for something?
Yes, either history or religion. Whatever's highest.
I rolled a 2. Never
Rick's
mind.
being aggressive towards me.
He's trying to keep you active and participating.
He's hitting me with his straw, and he was hitting me, threw shit at me.
He's trying to keep you attentive, yeah.
He's trying to take my squand away.
Alright. So of the drow, You know that they are essentially dark elves, elves that have never left the cave, if you will, as cave people. They worship the Spider Queen,
It's a heavy
the
goddamn
god
pillow.
Lulf.
I feel
They
squished.
normally live underground in the Underdark. Their eyes aren't really developed for sunlight too well, but they could still venture out into the sunlight if they have to.
They have giant eyes.
Giant,
Compared to a mere
black-
man.
yeah, giant black
What
eyes.
is satin?
They tend to befriend cave spiders. So imagine Drow worshipping Lulf to also have pet giant spiders that help them hunt for food. Lulf, none of you really know too much about, so I can't really tell you too much about Lulf, other than that she is the Spider Queen. She is worshipped by the Drow, and that she, in the stories that you have been depicted, is a Drow woman that has the spider legs on her back. In some stories, she's depicted as having a spider abdomen with a woman torso.
Wow, that's creepy.
Typical features of the Drow. Most Drow will have gray skin, black eyes, and silver or gray hair. Yes, Nikki. Stein.
I have a question. Would fire be detrimental in a cave-like setting?
To what?
Fire like a light, like a visible light, or
Not a
fire
light.
like setting something on fire?
Setting something on fire.
The smoke would have nowhere to go if you're really deep in, so you could suffocate yourself.
But other than that,
It's earth. Can't burn the earth.
Earth.
Yes? Stein?
are drows flammable?
As much as a human. They're not
So it
more
depends.
so flammable. Stein? Yes. Hold on, Stein is asking this question first.
Stan's got the giggles.
Alright, we're moving on to Manif. We'll come back to you. Manif.
My question is not a question. I believe Stein had a question.
Oh, thank you for your focus on the matter. Back to Stein. Do you have that question?
Are they susceptible to cold?
Come on, Nikki, ask the
Not that you
question.
know.
Are there driders in this game?
Can I freeze webs?
You have never tried it.
Would it be a good idea?
You have no idea.
Huh.
Well, we know what happens when you freeze sand.
So,
What happens
do
when you
the,
freeze sand?
It freezes.
what are they called? The
How
Throw?
does it freeze?
The Drow.
They use,
What are you talking about? When we were fighting the sand sharks.
They use their spider
Oh.
companions to.
Frozone.
Do they sniff out enemies, or
They
No, I
tend to be
heated it
more
up and
of
it made it
trap
glass.
hunters,
And
and they're
freeze
called
it.
Drow. With
No.
a D.
Do you remember he looked up the
Drow.
temperature
Drow.
at which sand turns to glass?
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Because he's...
Try to keep it as realistic as possible.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
I just needed to make sure future events would not repeat in such a manner.
I have a
Would make
So
picture.
you can
challenges
freeze
I have a
sand?
picture of Lolth for you.
I didn't say that.
Oh,
I
I,
will-
love that show.
I have the whole show. I have
Wipe my
every
staff.
episode on my computer.
Really? It's a
Yeah.
good show. I
And
like
look,
it.
Wow!
and look into the
Do you want me to... If I borrow that external
Looking
hard
into-
drive, the next time I see you, you could have every episode of Billy and
Looking
Mandy
into
and
the hole,
Daria on your
You
computer.
could gather that
I
it
have
does
that
snake
both on
around
either
and
Hulu
climb
or
and
Netflix,
descend
I
down
forget which.
deeper.
Okay, fine.
It is not
Thank
just
you.
like a hollow mound. It does actually wind and navigate down to the earth.
This looks like a tunnel system to a deeper, cavernous area.
Does it really?
Is that where the pole tells us to go?
And the
What is this
pathway
pole?
of the drag human.
It's a gentle, sensual tugging he
This Mon is
feels
telling me this?
in his
that
nether
your guy's name,
regions at
Mon?
all times.
Is your character telling me this?
Dick jokes. I was asking Regdar.
We're going to. I'm going to the hole.
I'd love to get in that hole. I'm always one to be the first one to throw myself in there.
Etienne's gonna die.
What?
I'll start
There's
tying
so
up the
much
horses
hair.
since they can't come with us, right?
No, they won't fit in the hole. You can leave somebody outside.
I will whisper to
Not
my
the
horse that I will
kids.
call for her when I'm ready that she can roam free.
Okay? Tin starts to run around the woods playfully. Yes,
No, I
Stein.
lost it. Yeah.
Excellent.
I'm going into the hole.
Okay, Regdar and ETN have broken into the hole.
I'm
Are you
going.
bringing
I follow.
everybody? Peleus?
How deep of penetration do we need?
You don't
What?
need that much. It's just about the angles, really. Peleus, are you tying up the
It's all about
unicorn?
the pressure.
I bet it is.
I do not tie up the unicorn. I give the unicorn a knowing look, saying out loud that we're going into this hole to venture after Daedalus. You've heard of this play. I pray that you'll be here when I return. If I return.
I'm gonna tell.
You've already gone into the hole.
I'm telling.
It doesn't seem to focus on
Me?
you. It's looking around and running
Me?
away. No, Rick.
Oh.
Do I fucking hear it still?
I'm gonna tell
Do I hear-
Alpha.
hear
I'm
the
telling.
unicorn still?
You didn't hear
I
it.
don't know if you want me to
We need
roll
line of
intimidate.
sight.
I don't know if I have to roll intimidate any longer. But I'm telling Alpha to stay by Shadowfax.
Are you tying him up?
Would you have to roll insight to tell if I trust him to stay by Shadowfax?
That's a difficult call, but yeah, I'd say inside.
13.
You could gather that whatever you tell him, he is fearful of you and will do what you say.
Tying him up.
Based on your roll or based on what I told you?
That was a. You know what? I would probably actually tell him.
So you're just gonna tell him to stay by like Tin and Shadowfax?
I don't want to roll intimidate and scare him away.
Well, because both of them are like running around together. They're being playful. Quinn also wants to play.
Can go play.
This is for intimidate.
Punch him.
28.
He stands erect at full attention and stands perfectly still as if he will not move.
If you don't stay by these horses, something bad will happen.
He runs after them.
Good.
Because they are frolicking around in play.
Have fun, damn it!
He starts to prance forcefully. Okay. You are all entering into said cave.
We.
Are you bringing Li Sheng, Elda?
I think they should stay by the horses.
Okay. Li Sheng and Elda will stay outside with the cart and in the vicinity of the horses. Etienne is going in
Take
first
them with.
Regdar.
Li Chang has gone with you for every other adventure.
Sure, but
And
now we
you
have
guys
Elder, though.
follow up, entering
No,
the
Li Chang
cave.
and Elder are gonna come with us.
You're leaving no one out with the cart and the horses.
We can leave that retard one.
Hey.
The dwarf.
Oh.
He already ran into the hole.
Oh, we can call him back out.
I'm going in! This is part of my quest too.
We're like,
I've been
Quinn.
thirsting for battle.
Quinn, 2 seconds. Make sure no one can steal these carts. Good. Okay, go have fun. But keep an eye on the carts.
Am I coming or are me and Elda staying out
No,
here?
you're coming with.
Okay. Alright, I'll come.
Yeah.
Come on, Elda.
You can help.
She comes in after. So you have all 4 of your NPCs and the 4 of you.
Someone's gotta die today. Someone's definitely died. Probably all of us.
At least 3 of them.
So, Elda, Etienne, and Lee.
Imagine if Lee died here.
Of all places. It's like, Lee actually crawled ahead in the hole and activated
That would be good.
trap.
When you navigate through this winding path,
No.
you could gather that
I love
some
waves.
of these tunnels are really designed just to confuse you. So some of them just loop around and connect back to where you came and lead you up and down, and then they just kind of lead to a dead end. So you can roll for streetwise.
30.
All of them?
Regdar is really the most important roll since he went in first.
Third. I rolled a 30.
28.
Very nice.
36.
20,
Very nice.
27.
What the fuck, guys? Could somebody get below a 20 once in a
No.
while?
I'm sorry.
That's what you get for having us at level 16.
Yeah, I'll have to change that.
Could anything ever happen that would de-level you? What if, like, you were, like, turned into a child?
I guess that could.
Or a wolf.
No, you still keep your same level.
Wolves are strong.
You guys are navigating through, and you do run into a couple of dead ends, but for the most part, you are able to find and follow this path that they mainly take without fail.
Have we found the dragging marks?
You're following the same dragging, but it looks like they may have subsequently pushed things in other directions just to create a trail. So maybe you start to follow one, you see, like, that's weird. They stopped here and went back the other way. But when you finally navigate through, and it takes you a good half hour of crawling around to navigate through, you end up at this, almost like a ceiling lookout, where there is a drop-down with a ladder along the wall to descend into a room below you.
We see in the room.
Is what?
Can we see in the room?
By the way, I'm sure you can already guess, but it has been pitch black, and even looking down into this hole, it is pitch black other than the essence of your light. But looking down, you could really just see the square that drops into the room, unless you did peek and, like, drop your head in.
I'm gonna roll dungeoneering first.
I'm a little confused. Explain the situation we're in again. We reach the end of a tunnel.
19.
There's a hole.
There's a hole in the part that you're crawling through that drops down into another room, and it has a ladder that descends.
So there's a hole in the ceiling of the other room.
Okay.
19 for dungeoneering. What are you looking for?
See if there's any, like, traps or anything on the...
Or the structural integrity of the ladder.
You do not see the structural integrity of the ladder. It's a shitty ladder. You can gather that much. It has, the wood is rotted mostly, but it will support really anything below 250 pounds without fail. You do not detect any traps.
I will peek my head through with my light.
Peeking through, you can see that this is actually a fairly large room. And this ladder that you'd be climbing down is not like the far end of the wall, it is a pillar in the middle of this room. So it's about 30 feet in diameter, and there are 4 doors in this room. It is all a very dark stone. Everything else you were crawling through was earth. This is actually stone, so this was crafted.
Am I the lightest one here right now?
Probably.
You want me to go first? I can check that ladder out.
Sure, go for it.
I'll go first.
Okay.
I'll climb down.
You start to climb down, and it supports you fine.
Yeah.
Climb to the bottom.
What do I see when I'm down there?
There's just that one pillar supporting with the ladder. There are the 4 doors, and each one of them appears to have some sort of crest. Let me start over. There are 4 doors. 2 on the north side, 1 on the west, and 1 on the east. You know what? I will.
Yeah! Grid time! My favorite time. Love the grid. We're all gonna die.
This is not going to be to scale for the first room, because it's really not that important. But there are the 2 doors.
I need this. No, this one.
This one appears to have some sort of hollow cutout in the front of the door. And each of the other ones have a crest that reads something in Elven.
Alright,
Hey,
I'm gonna
Regdar.
climb down.
Okay, never mind.
Climbing down behind you. You brought everybody with you, right? Etienne would be right with you, so he's climbing down right after Mana.
I climb forth.
Liliana descends with you.
And I will walk up to one of the doors and shine my light and see if I can read the Elven.
I'm gonna need this back when you're done with it.
Is this all 4 doors?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, well, actually, before you start to read it, after you have all descended, the top part where you climb down from shakes, and a rock slides closed above.
Well, fuck.
Damn. We're in a tight spot.
Now the only light in this room is Regdar's staff.
I'm gonna summon my scythe, light it on fire.
And I will summon my great axe and light the Iron Maiden axe on fire.
Alright. West, east, and north. The south door has been sealed behind us. So it says, the crest shall free this place of dark. The broken key, the singeing bowl. The queen resides who bears the mark. A prize to those who make her whole.
It seems like she just wants to smoke a bomb with us.
That's what it sounded like to me,
right?
honestly, like a singeing bowl. I can make that happen.
On the west, it
And
says,
a bunch of cigarettes.
on a crest near the opening, the prince of arachnids shall test your merit.
What?
On the crest near the opening of the north door. To climb or fall is no small measure. Ascend, descend to find your treasure. And on the east door it says, on a crest near the opening, Pandora's Gauntlet.
Pandora's Gauntlet.
Wait, it says that on a crest near the opening?
Mm-hmm.
Or is that what it says?
Yeah, that's what it says.
Yeah, all these doors, they open freely, except for that one that needs the crest in the front. Yes, Stein?
Does the spider want to smoke a cigarette with us?
You don't know, you haven't gone in.
Oh, and I give you the pack of cigarette that I took from the...
Thanks, bro.
You're welcome.
Hey, I got a question. You know how the Purple Suns were in charge of drug trafficking?
Yeah.
Would I have anything on me from the start?
He wants to know if he
Say
has
no.
cocaine. Michael wants a little cocaine.
I had actually
Wait,
wanted
there are
to
3
be-
or 4 doors?
There are 4, but one of them is sealed shut. I wanted to make the other 3 actually to be open. Not doors, but doorways.
Hold.
Just have a crest going into it.
Okay. Well, it says a prize to those who make her whole. So we need to do something to make the Spider Queen whole.
Oh, I'll make her whole.
Easy there. So maybe the Prince of Arachnids would have something to do with that.
But he'll make her whole.
step on some spiders and get another part of
Well,
Laotian.
if she's the queen of spiders,
It'd
the
be her
Prince of
son.
Spiders might be her son.
Hopefully she doesn't require the Gauntlet of Pandora to become whole.
So are all 4 doors open? Or hallways open? Or 3 or
Three.
3 hallways are open?
3 are open.
And one needs something to open it.
There's an outline of a crest in the front.
I could
Perhaps
take on a
a-
prince of spiders. Let's go in the
Can I have
west
that paper
door.
real quick?
I vote for the west door. I want to smash a spider. Oh.
Who's gonna die first?
I mean, what could possibly make a Spider Queen whole?
Spinnerets.
Stein.
Her son?
6 STDs.
6
I'm gonna take
STDs
6
in a row.
STDs for 1,000, please.
Do I get to fuck a Drider today?
You can fuck anything you want.
You could. You do.
I don't know. Angel thinks I'm incredibly attractive, apparently.
Who think what?
Yeah.
Angel?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Steph thinks she's too much woman for me.
She's a whole lot of woman.
I don't know what that means!
She's so sassy.
So... What?
I don't know if you'd be able to handle that.
My
All
best
that
friend
sass.
is gay and black.
Oh, sass,
I can handle
baby.
sass.
You don't
That
even
doesn't
know.
mean anything.
Would rolling insight into any of these doors give us any further clues or no?
What do the crests look like? Are they just like regular little...
Well, those are really like plaques. They're not a crest.
They're not like family crests.
No.
Ah,
Okay.
that last one
The
fucked
the
up.
only crest that looks like it's supposed to be here is the one on that main door.
The one
it
that's
looks like
locked.
a piece of the door, like an insignia on the door has been removed.
So they're not coat of arms, they're just like little...
like name plaques.
Okay.
So we might have to get pieces from all of these things to put together the insignia. Like a broken key, a singed bowl.
I want to smash a spider.
That's another thing I actually didn't write on there. On the door that has the outline of the crest, there is like a partially protruding bowl underneath the crest. So like a half circle bowl, like half a bowl mounted to it.
Is there any ash or anything in there?
There is
Singe marks.
You can roll nature to see if you can identify what it is.
Oh!
Is it definitely not cigweed?
14.
I'm gonna use that roll.
You see, it has to be on the table. You see some kind of like dusty residue, but you can't tell exactly what it is.
29.
What was
I said it's definitely not cigweed.
I rolled
though.
29.
Definitely not cigweed.
I would
I rolled
definitely know
29.
29. You
I
could
crit
see-
before on the floor, so.
Somehow you identify that this must have been some kind of acid or venom. Maybe you even like taste it and you're like, I've tasted this before.
Does it smell like my tomb spider venom?
You know what? It sounds very, very similar.
Okay, I'm gonna let them know. I've been carrying around tomb spider. Actually, it's shit. I shouldn't have given it all up. I could have tried some of it now. Fuck.
That's interesting.
Fuck.
And you just gave it away.
Ugh. Ah!
It's okay. I do have a poison belt. That
You gave it all away?
I gave it to Philston, who was going to
Eric,
make it into a
Eric.
smoke.
Eric.
Eric, sorry. And you know what? I couldn't even use that if he had finished it in time, because those are smoke bombs, and they would kill everyone in the room.
I do have my poison belt. Would that have
Like-
tomb spider venom on it?
Can I use my same nature
Did I ever
roll?
tell you what was on it?
You just said a
Side?
bunch of varying poisons.
I felt the air noise, I'm sorry. Be quiet.
Probably would not have had stew. Maybe it would have. Let me roll. It did actually have a single vial of what you can now identify as tomb spider venom.
Is it the same as the in there or no?
You have no idea.
Would I know?
Well, you were able to identify that it was similar.
Can I take a gentle waft of his vial?
Yes, you can.
And will my
Well, you know
28
that his
nature roll?
poison, even from when you talked to Eric before, unless you drink it, you're okay.
Oh.
It's not in like an aerosol form.
Is that in a rail can?
Nah.
Not
Well,
a
if
rail
this
can?
doesn't work, it's
Rail can.
what is going on with the bowl exactly? It's singed, and it looks like there was some venom in
There
it.
was some kind of acid or venom inside that bowl at one
And
time.
the venom is what singed the bowl.
Yes.
Alright. I think we should try it.
It sounds like we need more than just the venom.
Whichever door we choose, we should all travel together. This seems like a horror movie, and as soon as they split up, they all die.
That's
No.
why you don't split up.
You should all go in separate directions.
It sounds like we need to get different pieces of this to put together to open this door.
NPCs go one door.
I'm gonna say
If
Etienne.
he dies,
Etienne,
Son's gonna kill himself.
you want to go smash something?
Yeah!
Let's go take care of a spider
Yeah.
prince. And the two of us will head down that hallway.
Spider Prince. Imagine how gay you gotta be for that.
I don't know, I'm gonna roll what to bang it or to be one.
To be one.
I'm the Spider Prince!
I have 8 arms and I'm scared of everything.
Hey, look at this. He points down to the hay, and there's 8 bushels of hay coming out. Spider Prince.
Ah, I love it.
You like it?
I'm gonna cut off your dick as soon as I get a chance.
That's abrasive.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's why you don't drink with us. You
Yeah.
gotta be more of a people person.
I'm gonna roll perception down the hallway.
Which one?
The one that I was heading down towards.
Okay.
Spider
He
Prince
just
one.
seals his fate.
16.
It goes at a steep decline. It goes for like 50 feet, 100 feet.
Who just sealed his fate?
Nobody?
It is
Not you.
pitch black, and you do not have a source of light.
Alright, we're going down the Spider Prince
I
hallway.
don't have a source of light.
I will go down there also with the source
Peleus,
of light.
do you have a source of light?
I have my axe.
Oh, that's right, you do.
My axe.
Scythe, your rod.
Oh, I do have a source of light.
You have an illuminating rod?
I am not going to use my source of light, but I have a
You
source
don't
of
need
light.
it. You're
It's
by
a
them.
scepter.
I
bet
will sidle up to Moneth and provide a source of light for him to see down the hallway.
Give him your
Okay.
axe.
I don't give him my axe. I merely walk next to him.
I am going to take out Rezzy's flamethrower, and instead of resting the muzzle on the mechanical part of my prosthetic arm, I'm going to rest it on the axe.
Okay. I don't know if your guy would have thought of that yet.
I take a defensive stance, assuming that there will be some sort of pushback.
Wait, are you gonna use the flamethrower to light the path?
No, on spiders. I want to burn some spiders.
Okay, that's
That would
good.
be stupid.
That is. I was gonna agree with you. Okay. So what is the order in which y'all be walking?
I think me and Etienne are 1 and 2. Or
Yeah,
has
15 feet, so you
has
can
he
walk in
come up?
threes.
So it's the two of us in front. What was his? Which one of these is Peleus? Is this Peleus? Is he turning into a wolf man?
I'm probably the tiny one.
Is that Peleus?
No. That's Peleus.
Oh, so we're... Which hallway was this?
Sam will bring up the rear like always.
This is west.
Just put him facing the regular way so it's easier to see.
This is
Like-
west.
Did you hear me?
Stan's gonna bring up the rear.
I don't know, you mean
Like
the regular
always.
way.
I just put him this way so that we can maneuver.
You mean north?
Like, I'm really hungry. Want a hamburger.
Go pick up some White Castle for us.
Go.
I probably should not try.
White guys.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I'm just saying.
Instead of 5 guys, did I just say white guys?
You did say White
I
Castle.
said white guys.
I would also like some white guys.
Who is this?
Oh, those white guys, they know how to make burgers.
It's true.
I don't know, this white
But-
guys was entirely employed by black guys.
Meliana, Lu
Huh.
Chang.
I mean 5 guys!
Elba.
Fuck!
That's Freudian slips, bro. You wish they were white guys.
Elda's walking with me.
No, apparently I wish they were black
Where's
guys.
Stein?
You know, you would like black guys, I think.
Elda and Li Chang would be with
I
Stein.
think you'd be a black guy, Chaser, yeah.
Look,
Like 1, 2,
Never mind.
then there.
Yeah. Li Chang has summoned a wisp. You may have never seen him do this before,
I love my little Lee.
but he summons
I think
this
everyone
little
should
floating, glowing orb of magical light that darts around and investigates different things.
He's so
And
cute.
sometimes it makes a little noise.
I love Lee Chang.
Normally wisps are quiet, but his makes noise. So. Goes up to Maneth, and the hair on the side of your head stands up. Oh,
Who
you're
went
bald,
to
I
me?
guess. Oh, the wisp.
No, I have a mohawk.
Lee
there
Chang's
you
little
go.
ball
Stands
of
up.
fury.
Wait, what came up to me? A wisp?
A wisp.
What is a wisp? Like
It's
a,
a
like a
Little ball.
a will-o-wisp?
Imagine Navi,
Okay.
but no wings.
Do I have a bottle?
Are you gonna try to capture it?
Maybe.
It's Li Chang's. He summoned it.
Oh,
Yeah, he did.
Let's keep moving.
So
I-
proud of him.
I didn't see that. Never mind.
I'm a proud papa.
Y'all can roll perception, please.
Y'all go make
Yeehaw!
Up in here. Up in here.
Ugh. My back hurts. Like a motherfucker.
31.
27.
15.
27.
27, buddies. It's my favorite
This is
number.
37?
31.
You son of a bitch. Okay. You guys are walking along this hallway. Your light is, going 3-4 squares out. And you immediately notice that one of the stones coming up appears to be slightly off, as if it might be a pressure plate of some kind. Peleus does not notice it and is walking towards you.
Peleus, no!
Peleus isn't.
No.
Wait, don't
I am
go
going-
too far.
Oh, only he's the one who sees it, right? Okay. I'll stop.
I stop.
Look down before
stop.
you.
I will hold my axe out, and I switched us because I would have been on the left side, so my axe would be in the middle because it's on my left hand. And then I'll put it out so the flat side so he walks into it.
Look
or
down at
doesn't
the,
walk forward.
Look down at the floor in front of you. It appears to be booby-trapped.
A trap! A booby trap!
Which one is Regdar? Why do I not know this?
Is that
Next to
Regdar?
Veliana.
Oh,
Veliana.
you know what? Never mind. You did see it. Nobody saw it. I actually thought he was one of the ones in the front.
No, that's...
So that's Peleus.
my
and that's
28 didn't see it. Would it have to be a 30? Well, okay.
You. All right, never mind. No one tells you to stop. You step on this plate. It's okay.
Of course I
What,
do.
do Etienne and I walk over it or past it?
Well, as he steps on it, he feels like he sunk a little bit, and you see the plate go the rest of the way.
There's a joke you put
Everyone's
last session
dumb.
that I DM'd.
The hallway itself starts to shake and rock as if moving, and the path behind you becomes obstructed as if this hallway is rotating.
Is it like the
appears to
Forest
be-
Temple in Zelda?
I don't recall the Forest Temple.
You're a bitch.
What?
Very similar.
It starts to rotate slightly, and it stops abruptly. And suddenly, from the ceiling above you.
Gel cube, gel cube, gel cube. I love gel cubes.
It's not a gel cube.
Oh.
No, it's probably spiders.
I love spiders.
From the ceiling above you, slowly coming in through cracks, it starts to fill with water.
That sucks.
But it is a green, tainted water that is coming in.
Is it brackish?
It is brackish.
I'm running.
The hallway is closed off on both ends.
Oh.
Damn.
The hallway has rotated,
We're at a
and now
spot.
it's now earth.
That's
on
not
each
the way I
side.
thought it rotated.
Quick, search for the switch.
It is already about ankle height.
Perception.
Yeah, I'm also perceiving this room.
Perception.
24.
22.
28.
30.
30, 28.
Feeling along the walls.
I had a 26. So it was just you two.
30.
I had a 28.
26 is what you needed. You guys see on the ceiling, so it's 15 feet up, one of the other stones up top looks as if it can also be pressed.
I'm gonna jump up. Acrobatics
Come on
up
in.
and push it.
Let me climb up on your shoulders and flip this switch.
I'm gonna acrobatics
Go
push
ahead.
it first.
Although you
Stein
should
is
know
ac-
that I don't mind people climbing on my shoulders.
Stein is acrobaticsing.
I got a 36.
You jump up and pound the shit out of this little
Like
stone.
Mario.
And when you hit it, the rock shakes and slides open, and it creates a small insert, where like your hand or your arm could fit into, that opens up in the ceiling. Water is still coming out.
I'm gonna jump up again and put my arm in there.
Okay, you can use the same acrobatics check.
Okay.
Once you get your hand in there, you feel a lever, some kind of release. But as soon as you touch it, when your arm had opened up, something has clasped around the entirety of your arm. From your elbow to
The
your
whole game.
hand, from your elbow up, is restrained in this hole, and you feel a crushing pressure on your hand.
Ow.
You are hanging from the ceiling, and you guys see Stein hanging from the ceiling.
I'm gonna go get under Stein so he's not just loose.
You can take 16 damage.
You can stand on my shoulders.
Why?
Because this thing is crushing your arm.
That's gay.
You're gay.
I'm not gay.
20.
But if I was, I'd
Looking
be
if
proud.
there, now, knowing what that other stone looked like, to see if there's another one somewhere on the roof.
You don't see another opening. It looks as if that was the only stone visible that would allow some sort of movement. You could gather that it had activated a trap. He's probably in the right place, but it was rigged. And he didn't check.
Don't wink
Can
at
I
me.
climb upon Moneth's shoulders and maybe reach
Stein's
up there
already
with
standing
a,
on his
a
shoulders.
small knife?
No, that
to
happened
cut
first.
away
They're both under my
whatever's holding
shoulders
our
now.
arms?
So they're both on like opposite sides of my shoulders.
You could roll acrobatics to balance on his shoulders. You can roll athletics to support them. Whatever that means.
Do I have to?
Yeah, I know you lifted a horse, but we still gotta double check.
23.
32.
You're fine. Okay, you're able to nimbly climb up Moneth, which, by the way, the water is now up to about knee height. You are on top of his shoulders. How tall are you?
The 7'8" actually, because I looked up how tall Goliaths were, and they're usually not.
And
over
how
8
tall are
feet.
you, Peleus?
I am 4'2".
You said that the other two sides of the hallway are now Earth.
Yeah, like it had turned.
Etienne, dig!
Ah, yes! He runs up and starts cleaving into it with his axe, cutting out lots of earth, which is actually causing the water to remain at that height from where he's cutting into.
Okay.
So he's at least buying you time. You climb up 7'8", and he's 4 something, so you still have 3 feet that you're finagling. What kind of weapon do you use? Oh, it's a great axe. Okay, never mind. You could reach it without problem. This slit, this hole in the ceiling where Stein's arm is trapped, is too small for your great axe to fit.
Nikki, do you have any sitting pillows? Because this chair is not doing it for me right now.
It'd be behind the couch, underneath the blanket.
My legs are starting to hurt sit like this.
I don't know if you have another weapon on you that you would like to try, or if you just want to stick your hand in there and try to help out.
Thank you.
Do you need another one?
I don't know.
All I have is a hunting knife in which to reach up and cut the fingers.
Oh,
that
I know
flash
someone who
upon
has
Stein's
a
arm.
weapon that extends on
You
a
could
chain.
you could roll for dungeoneering if you want to try to at least see what exactly this contraption is, and then maybe you can find a way to disarm it.
It does, but I don't
We're
know if
all
the
gonna
hunting
die.
knife would- if he can't fit
That'd
his
be
axe in
really
there,
sad.
I
It'd be
don't
so
know if the hunting
shitty.
knife would fit through the
To 20.
crevice either.
You could see that it was trapped. The lever that is inside will turn the whole way back and stop the fluid from leaking. You're able to identify the mechanisms that connects to each one. You could also gather that if Stein doesn't get his arm out of there within the next turn, possibly two, he will be losing his arm.
Hope you weren't too attached to it.
Put up this.
But you don't see a means to disarm it. You have just understood the mechanics of it.
Well, then is Stein resting upon Mon's shoulders?
Yes.
Both
I
of you
climb
are.
upon Stein and reach up with my hunting knife
That's
to
crazy halflings.
wedge whatever is holding Stein's arm in the hole.
You could roll
In the
for
hole.
thievery.
Oh, thievery. 29.
My first one.
You have begun
Nikki, can I try that?
dismantling part of the pressure plates that are crushing
How do
his
you
arm.
just
Press
pulled
the
it?
You
button
have
and then
released the
inhale.
plate. There were 4
There's a
plates.
button there.
You have only
What flavor
released
is this?
one of them, and then there's
Chocolate.
one of the
Chocolate.
ones pressing on his hand. So his forearm is still trapped and being crushed.
I continue trying
Do you
to
inhale it? Or just
release Stein's arm.
Neither.
Well, we'll say that concludes your turn. That is all the actions that you were able to take during one round. Maneth, you are supporting people's weight. Are you going to do anything differently?
Are my hands free?
Your hands are free.
Can I roll? I'm gonna roll perception to see if there's anything else in this room. I know I already have it. I'm rolling again. It's 24. It's not enough.
Well, you don't see anything different. You
Okay.
could gather the same thing. That's the only brick that's different. And Stein's got his arm stuck in.
Would it help me if I used my arms?
Excellent roll.
Would it help me if I used my arms to hold either of them up higher?
You don't have to. Yeah, he's been balancing perfect on your shoulders. He's climbed up Stein a little bit. Stein's doing all right.
So if he's climbed up Stein, does that mean his other shoulder's free?
Are you climbing up there as well? I'm sure Munif could support all of you. You can roll acrobatics to balance on a
Probably
shoulder.
can.
You can do another athletics just to support the additional person.
31.
You climb up there like it's nobody's business. You're balancing fairly well.
And I will use
What
my...
is your total?
19 total.
Alright, he's getting a little shaky below you, so all of you will be taking penalties to your checks.
I will stick my Bowie knife into the crevice next to his hunting knife and try to pry the other plates.
You could roll for thievery.
I did too.
Oh, that was a nice natural 1.
You go on there with that one?
Yeah.
25.
Okay. You managed to wiggle through the remaining plates. And you wiggle them all loose. The trap disengages. Stein falls to the ground, pulling the lever in the process, which causes the room to shake and turn back to the hallway. Stein, your arm is bloodied up. There's breaks in the skin. You can actually see bits of
Lee!
muscle.
No, I'm trained in
Fix
heal.
it.
Let me do it.
No!
I just want to rub some
No.
dirt on that.
No, leave it alone. Lee, help me.
Oh my god, Stein, are you okay?
You just watched that whole thing without any commentary on it.
Yeah.
How'd you get your arm messed up?
Well, there's too many NPCs
Oh, someone threw a
here.
Five Guys cup at it.
Oh my god, Stein! Hold on! I don't have to roll that one.
Can I? How much does a healing
You can
potion
heal
heal?
for
10?
9.
Alright.
A healing potion does 10?
Okay. And he will also give you a heal check. Okay. You, originally when you had dropped down before Lee had touched it, you felt weakened. Like you could no longer put your full strength into it. Your hand didn't grasp your sight the same way. After Lee got
Good.
to bandage you
Good
up,
though?
you're okay.
Cool.
For now.
I'm gonna rustle up his hair. Thanks, Lee.
You're welcome. Elda looks at him and she looks like proud. She smiles boldly.
Elder didn't do shit.
She's just proud of him.
And
Shit.
Drogon looks down just support.
What is down the hallway now that it is returned to
Drogon
its
can't
original
look down here?
position?
Are you guys going to keep walking?
That's not what I asked.
Yes, we will keep walking, and now
It looks like it opens up.
we will be wary of pressure-pointed
Is
stones.
Peleus and Moneth still taking the lead?
Yes.
Okay.
If someone else would like to replace...
My axe lights the way.
Peleus and Moneth, since you are the first eyes upon it, the hallway opens up into a very, very large room. This is a giant, towering orb of a ceiling, like a, domed ceiling of a cave, and it does not appear as if there is any ground beneath you. This hallway comes to an abrupt end, and looking out, you hear faint sounds within this chasm. And you hear a very heavy thumping
I'm spitting.
below you.
I am going to spit ahead at the ground, which looks like there is no ground, because maybe it is ground.
You're spitting
Like Indiana Jones in The Last Crusade, like the invisible bridge.
Yeah.
Throw the dust in.
I've never actually seen any Indiana Jones movie.
Well, so your light only goes 4 squares out. So there's only so much I can tell you.
Isn't that horrible? And I only saw Airplane for the first time, like
Frankly,
3
if it
days
makes
ago.
you feel better, I've not seen them either.
Have you seen Airplane?
No.
You spit, and you don't see
Well,
where...
wait, I light up a joint and then puff on it generously to see if there's any airflow in the room.
Oh shit, son! You got a cig of weed? Give me some of that.
You want a hit? Here you
Oh,
go.
you better share with me. Pass it to the left.
Can I?
or something.
Yeah. -1 endurance, or is it -1 perception plus 1 to endurance?
Plus on endurance, yeah.
You know I'm trained in endurance, right?
Well, now you got a +1.
Okay.
Great way to lose perception while we're walking through a cave and
Please,
just
my
Like Bill
perception's
Clinton,
shit
I did not
anyway.
inhale.
Your light only goes 4 squares, so 20 feet.
This would be like nothing for me. It's like half from perception, half 1 to endurance. 'Cause
There
I'm
is
huge.
a very, actually 20 feet you can't really see too much. You could see on the other side of this chasm what appears to be another rock. So it must be a 20-foot gap with some kind of drop with a heavy thudding below to something else.
How high would I have to roll
Like,
to make a 20-foot jump?
just press OK and then extend that thing again.
What does it say? What did it say?
No, wrong one. On the right there, that button.
What did it say?
My hard drive's almost full or some shit. It's an old computer.
Alright,
Gonna get a new one.
Started at least. I think it was for your memory.
Yeah, probably. It's an old computer and only has like 2.
Excellent.
look down also, see if there's like any spider webs or something.
Yeah, how far down can I see?
You, in this whole area, even on the ground, it's covered in spider webs. There are a whole bunch of little tiny spiders that crawl up, maybe up to your boot. One crawls up to Stein's boot. Scurries on top.
I'm just gonna kick it to the side.
It flies.
Now, do you remember
And
when
you see webs all over everything.
Do you remember when I rolled perception in the champions' quarters or suite, or I forget what it's called, and I found ale?
Yeah, curious.
And I was like, oh, little hair of the dog. Remember that?
Don't remember. Yes, Stein. Stein, yes.
I'm gonna make my scythe frozen. I'm gonna touch it to one of the webs and see what happens. That's why I'm asking the DM. DM.
I'm gonna say that when you touch it to the web, it becomes stiff and rigid.
And then when
when
it
you
like
apply some
tap,
pressure,
yeah, I'm gonna
it
tap
shatters.
it. Would that be better than burning everything?
I have a flamethrower.
It would flamethrower.
I'm a human flamethrower.
I have a flamethrower.
But there are small bits of light webbing.
I have
essentially
other
covering
redeeming qualities, like my
every inch
STDs.
of this room that you. Again, you can only see 20 feet around you.
All right, and then
you
I'm
can't
gonna.
see what's below.
I'm going to take my scythe and light it on fire. And I'm gonna go to one of the other webs and touch it with my fiery scythe.
Okay. It lights up. It doesn't burn too far. It does eventually. It catches, maybe burns like a foot or two, and then burns away.
And then how much was the affected area of the frost?
Only what you touched.
So,
pointing
like,
my
what's the
flamethrower
affected
down.
area?
The
This is a
area
good
of
idea.
sight that comes in direct
I'm pointing my
contact.
flamethrower down.
Oh, just the
It's
direct
gonna let it
contact. So
rage, like
the
Fire
bigger.
is more effective.
Gotcha. That's what I was looking for.
You can go for it.
Now how wide? This
Jump
room is
down.
20 feet across, and how wide is it?
You can't. You
Can't
can
tell.
only see 20 feet.
Okay.
Because only y'all don't throw your weapons.
Can
Pillars,
I?
throw your axe.
Don't do it. I am
I have a
going.
sun rod.
I am
Or
going
two.
to point my flamethrower down
Okay.
and give a quick little tap on the ignition.
Okay. You can make an attack roll.
What is this? Unarmed ranged or
I guess so.
19?
Okay. I mean, you're doing it really just for the light anyway, right?
Yeah.
At least while you're shooting it, though, you have determined that the range is 20 feet on this flamethrower.
Okay.
It's a steady 20-foot stream. After that point, it's just heat and not very effective. But when the light from the fire, it doesn't seem to reach what I'm about to describe to you, but it does illuminate far enough to see it. There is a very large opening that looks as if even the rock in front of you must be floating by some magical means. The one that you're looking at 20 feet away.
Okay.
Because you could see it opens up underneath, and there is a huge spider. Huge.
Did
The size of a bus.
Did the flamethrower clear a little webbing at least?
You burned some webbing through, but the flame itself didn't reach the big spider or the incredibly intricate web that it is on.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll perception
Now, I was gonna ask.
Okay, what are you rolling for?
to see if the spider is
The spider prince. The arachnid prince.
no, if it's higher of a level than me.
Armo
Insight.
Golma.
21.
You only got to see it for maybe a couple of seconds. You couldn't really make a fair assessment. You can gather that it is huge, and that if you were to fall on the web, you would have an extreme disadvantage.
Out of game. The Hydra that we fought when we were playing like way back. What like size
Time's gonna
comparison?
jump in the hole. Scythe first.
That was a huge creature as well.
So
same
they're both
size as
huge.
said Hydra.
So maybe like 3x3.
You're jumping down.
Scythe first.
Okay. Do you have your ice scythe or your fire scythe?
Fire scythe first. I'm
So-
gonna aim to jump onto the creature.
Okay.
Would you like acrobatics?
Yeah.
How? Yeah, would I be able to jump 20 feet if I rolled well enough?
24, Mike?
You float down in the darkness, illuminating this whole way. You could see from when you jumped down that the other stone was actually part of like a floating rock. You couldn't see what was beyond it. Somebody would have to go on it to see that. But jumping down, you could see that this big spider is in the center of this web. Does not notice you until you're about to pounce on it. But you also see other medium-sized spiders, like normal humanoid-sized spiders.
So it's on a web
It is on the center of this
of a big web.
big, intricate web. Yes. As you're coming down, if you're landing on the spider, you can make an attack. Well, are you landing on it or attacking it?
I was gonna land on it, but if it's like an attack of opportunity, I might as well attack it.
Okay. And did you say it was your fire scythe?
It was my fire scythe.
Go ahead.
Hold on, I gotta find the thing I'm using. Open up the gates of battle! Ah! Ah!
Very nice.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Got him! Got him, it's over.
Well, Nikki, I would not like to see anything happen to this if I back up.
Thanks, bro.
I have, No, you know what? I think I'm going to show you instead of telling you the next time I'm here.
By the way, you had jumped down, it was 50 feet.
Okay.
Are we doing initiative, or are we just going around? Okay.
Because Stein's the only one that jumped down.
Give me a second, I'll calculate it. I just want to put this away. Alright.
All yours. Thank you.
So, I don't really have to roll for damage, so, like, just...
You just gotta roll for your bonus damage.
And that's an extra weapon damage? Right?
Depends on the plus. If you have a +3 weapon, then it would be 3 extra. Didn't that give you stats for your scythe?
Yes.
What is it on a crit? What is your bonus damage?
3d12.
Where do you see that?
I don't know, I'm just guessing.
It would normally be like the same as your weapon. So your weapon deals a d10, right?
How do you have so much shit?
So your bonus damage will be 3d10.
Oh, half of it isn't even like
That's
real shit.
extra bonus on
No.
top of my regular?
What
Cosmos?
bonus are you talking about?
Wait,
Yes,
3d10
I
meaning
do.
roll 3 dice as my
That's
bonus?
the,
Yes.
Chaos Unit.
In addition to.
Oh, the one that you're
Your
never ever
max
gonna
damage.
use?
Yep.
Yeah.
And then 3d10 bonus for a crit.
Yo,
What?
if I had that shit in my ear, I would be touching it all day. That's probably why I don't.
How do I have two of the
Roll
same
well,
dice?
Nikki, roll well.
Is one
While
mine?
Nikki is sorting out her
No.
damage, Rich, Regdar, you have seen Stein jump down and is smashing into that giant spider that you now see well illuminated down here.
While we see that, is there a floor beneath it?
There is no floor. The spider is suspended only on its web, and there is no floor beneath it.
So whose turn is it?
Yours.
He's just rolling damage. So.
I need to find out what this does to it first.
Alright, that's 30 plus 18 plus 6.
Can this be the spider? 3 by 3. Perfect.
That is a fair assessment of said spider. This is so funny.
Plus 22.
Oh, I got a better idea.
Climb Mount Fiji. Check.
8, 9, 16, 4, 5, 6, 7. Woo!
How much?
It's gonna be 76
Very nice.
plus. Oh wait, that's not including fire damage. So that's 76, and then plus another 12 fire damage.
Okay. Very nice hit.
Woo! Oh fuck yeah!
Do you have scissors?
Fuck yeah! Is it bloody?
It is not bloody.
Is it close?
You cannot tell. It has noticed you.
Being that I just made this.
Something itches.
Come on, bro. Come on.
That
You
was
hear a
nice.
light coming from its mouth hole.
Oh yeah. Fucked it. Fucked it in the eye.
Regdar?
I fucked this up.
Fuck it, I'm jumping down as well.
It's up to you. It is a 50-foot drop.
Conveniently, the same length as our ropes.
Then I will use my sorcerer's wings.
To fly down. Okay. Is that an encounter or a daily? What is that?
It's an at-will.
It's an encounter minor.
And it could also have flown you back up if you didn't use it just now.
Well, it still can. I have it through the end of my next turn.
Okay.
I have a question when you get a chance.
Okay. Well, he's flying down.
What's underneath?
Nothing.
Bottomless
it's just
pit.
darkness?
Darkness. The only thing keeping you up and the spider up is the intricate web that it has created.
I was deciding if I wanted to burn the web if I ever got knocked off.
Don't do it.
No?
Oh, if you get knocked off, you're pretty much dead anyway.
I was trying to decide. Would that be considered
Then I'm looking at the wrong person.
difficult territory, difficult terrain?
The web?
Yeah.
Oh, that is me.
You'll never know.
You
You'll
know
be able
that
to
this
find
is
out.
a huge spider that probably eats things bigger than you regularly. You
I was
could
just curious
gather.
because
Just 'cause it's bigger doesn't mean that it's not
You could gather that if you go onto that web, you will be unable to move whichever parts of your body are resting on it.
That sucks.
Lest you freeze the web.
Freeze the web! Freeze the web! I have an aura that freezes everything within a 1 square radius of me.
Yeah, you remember what happened when you touch the frozen web?
Yeah.
You're standing on it?
Well, either way, it's gonna fuck everybody anyway, so whatever. But I can teleport, right? I can teleport in the web? Line of sight?
If you have line of sight, yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, if I'm on the web and I'm looking at another part of the web, that could technically be my move action.
Yes, it could.
I was asking.
Alright, it's 31 to its reflex.
That will hit. You want me to change it to repetitive?
What? No, this is good. Whatever you want, man.
65.
You know what would be perfect right now, though?
And fire.
From Zelda Twilight Princess to
Not
battle against Armo
as
Goma, because
hard
that's
to
actually a
hit a
giant
side.
spider.
Huh.
Did you use a daily?
From which one?
Good
From
call.
Twilight Princess. Actually, from several Zelda games. There
No,
are
There's a big giant spider.
bosses who are huge
Yeah.
spiders.
They like spiders.
I love
Every
spiders.
single Zelda
Makes
game.
sense.
Armo
Yeah.
Goma,
Yeah.
Mecha
Because
Goma.
they-
Turn.
It is
I got
my
an
turn.
XP10.
You said
Nice.
that
Oh, yeah.
platform
And
is
the crit
20
helps.
feet away.
It does help.
I am going... Can I make a running jump as my move and my minor?
Yes, you can.
I'm going
It's
to
just,
do that.
It's just a move
Oh,
to do it.
Is he bloodied yet?
He's not bloody.
then my move is to
That
get
sucks.
on the other platform.
Between you and I, that was
Okay.
a lot of damage.
This is for jumping.
Yeah.
Athletics.
It's 140 something.
I'm allowed to roll
worth of
twice
Okay.
because I
And
have
it's
powerful
use either
athlete.
results, or you have to use the second.
Wow, I can use either, but my athletics is 19.
Okay. You run, you make the jump. You had a running start, so let's help you out.
Mhm.
But you do make this jump, you fall short, and you are actually hitting into the side. Not even high enough to grab the edge. You are hitting the side
It's
of this
directly
rock.
above the spider, right?
It is directly above.
Good.
But you're plastering into the side, so you could try to grab onto it or something.
What would that be?
Physically trying to grab it, I would say it's another athletics.
Could I just like chunk my axe into it?
You can try that as an attack roll.
Alright.
That would be more secure.
Alright. I can roll twice for the first attack roll of each encounter. I crit.
That's much better.
Yes, it is.
You smash into the rock. Well, you didn't tell me you had your weapon out, but I'll assume that you did.
It's attached to my arm.
Well, never mind. You had it out the
Yeah.
whole time. You make
My
this
weapon
run,
is my arm.
plaster into the side of this rock, and as you're tumbling back, smash the axe into it.
Okay.
And hold on.
Was that all my move? Or was that my move and my minor?
I would say that was your move and your standard to recover from that.
So can I use my minor to get back up? Pull myself up?
You know what? Yeah, and we can use your same check since you just made that. Oh, that was an attack roll? Never mind. Athletics check. That's great.
Yeah, 29.
You managed to climb back up. I do want to do you a little bit of damage for hitting the side. +3. Oh, 9.
9 damage?
Yeah. But so you were able to jump across, fell short, stuck to the side, climb back up.
Yeah. As a free action, is there anything that I can see now that I'm on this little platform? Since you said there was something past it that we couldn't see.
This platform itself is about 10 feet long, and it looks at... Well, I'd say you could see that there is another platform beyond it that you'll have to make another 20-foot jump.
Okay.
20, 25 foot. It's actually outside of your visible spectrum.
How do I know it's there?
I felt like you should.
Okay. Thank you.
Peleus, you're up.
I
You've
think.
seen Moneth playing face into the side of a rock and climb up. Stein has dropped down, dealing a vicious attack. Regdar behind, floating with his sorcerer wings, following up with some kind of fire blast.
Wacky races.
How far away is the spider if I were to jump off the cliff and onto the spider?
50 feet.
Down.
50 feet. That's down, so like if I jumped up and out.
Oh, no, you can make it there fine, it's just, it's falling 50 feet.
And how much usual damage would be a 50-foot fall?
It's 1d10 for every 10 feet. So you would be looking at 5d10.
Wait, are you serious? So I lucked the fuck out on that bridge. Damn.
What you would get to do is roll acrobatics to try to reduce the damage from a fall.
And where's Stein on You said it was the size of a bus.
Yeah.
Where is Stein in relation? Because I mean, his scythe is on fire right now. Where is Stein on
Regdar,
this?
did you land on the spider?
Yeah.
Where did you land?
No.
On the spider?
I'm still hovering.
Oh, you get to hover? Okay. We'll say Stein is on the large part of the abdomen. Like right in the center of the spider.
The center of the spider. Alright, I attempt to...
This is underneath.
Okay.
What should I do?
That's actually exactly how I was picturing it too, with him like...
What do I do?
This is
What do I
just
do?
right beneath, right?
Actually, we'll say he's probably like right about there.
Alright, I attempt to follow Stein down, and I bring the axe, the fiery axe of the Iron Maiden, down upon the sort of the, not exactly the center of the abdomen, but a little bit further back.
You could roll for acrobatics first.
Yes. Alright. That's 17. 30.
Okay. You've angled yourself in a perfect trajectory. Now you can make an attack roll.
Awesome. 25, 9. 34.
Very nice. That is gonna hit. One thing that you notice, because your acrobatics would normally reduce the damage, since you, and I don't know if I mentioned it for Stein, but when you land on the spider, the web actually absorbs a bit of that recoil, so you're not taking any damage.
You did not say that.
Oh, well, that's why you didn't take any.
Good deal.
You can roll for damage, please.
I can roll again?
Did you roll for damage?
Well, the first one was the 31.
That was an attack roll to see if it hit. And you hit. So how much damage?
Oh, I rolled my d12 for that.
Oh, so you dealt 30... You would deal 31 damage. You gotta roll a d20 to see if you hit.
Alright.
When it says an attack is like verse reflex or verse armor class, that's just he's not listening.
25. Whatever 19 and 25 is.
Lots.
That
44.
hits, so he will take the 31 damage. Very nice move.
Is it bloodied?
He is not bloody.
I didn't think so.
Next
But
up,
plus 5
Stupid.
burning damage.
What? Plus 5 burning?
There's plus 5 fire damage because my axe is currently on fire. And as I jump down, I yell, Vishtenshire!
Does it speak common? The spider?
The spider does not speak.
Gasp.
Your 5 damage, the way that it works, it's actually an ongoing damage. So I'm going to take it at the start of the spider's turn. Alright?
Does it speak Draconic, Dwarven, Elven, or Deep Speech?
Let me see.
It speaks deep speech.
No. That does not... Well,
It doesn't
try
speak,
talking
right?
to it in all languages.
What?
I guess I shouldn't just be telling you. You could try talking to it in every language.
Does it speak Primordial? Or no
Try
language?
I'm gonna roll.
If I use Rezi's
I tried
hand
deep
signs,
Roll for what?
I'm rolling either insight or perception or whatever you need me to roll to see if it speaks any language.
Nature.
26.
It does not speak.
Bro, it doesn't speak.
It is a
Don't be
spider.
retarded.
Fair enough. Yeah, well, his horse yells.
my horse yells.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, let me feel strong.
I yell at it. Oh, it's so strong.
Let's see. So you, Peleus jumped
Name
down.
is Muscle Beast from now on.
There is comfortable room for one more.
I'm also hovering, not on it. So,
This is you. I'll just put you over here for now. Oh, Etienne is totally jumping down. This will be acrobatics. Very nice. Attack roll. Missing. Alright. So Etienne jumps down, following Peleus.
I
He
like
goes
props.
to cleave at it. He loses his balance a little bit and misses hitting him. Veliana, I don't think is that crazy. He's an assassin, but it's a giant spider. She's gonna follow with Mana. And she botched.
cool.
She tries to jump across, totally misses the rock, and falls down onto the web. And she does appear to be stuck to the
What
web.
was this?
Dumb bitch.
Beliana.
I'm just kidding.
That was just her move. She will she'll try to get out of it, or at least stand up. And she is able to get to her feet. But she is still stuck. She is immobilized. Elda would want a piece of the action as well. She will acrobatically jump down. She will land on the creature. She will make an attack roll.
Fuck him up!
She will miss as well.
How did she miss? You know, it's like you threw a rock and missed the ground.
If you're missing somebody's armor class, it's almost like you're hitting it, but
At
it's
an
like
angle that it
angle
just glances off.
Yeah. So, I mean, I flavored it for ETN as he like stumbled a bit, so he didn't get a good shot back. Li Chang is up above.
Spider suddenly turns 90 degrees and everyone goes flying off.
I don't think anybody's taken any damage, right?
I have some damage,
I took damage
that
from before.
I took damage from face planting into the wall.
Yeah, you're fine. How much did you guys take?
I only took 7.
You're both fine. Stein levitates into the air
If I try to use...
and rains down small
Lee?
little bolts of energy. Sorry,
Right.
Lee. I was thinking about Stein. And these little bolts of energy fly past you guys while you're on there and pelt into the spider. He dealt it 16 damage. Next up, we'll go the spider. This is going to be
It's
against...
getting ridiculous.
Well, my props?
Yes.
Actually, that does make a lot of sense, though. Nicely done.
Thank you.
This is all going to be against your reflex. Well, actually, not against yours, because you're floating in the air. Stein, against yours, 28.
Reflex?
Yes.
I guess that hits.
Okay.
My lowest defense, motherfuckers.
Peleus, against your reflex, also 28.
I'll hit.
ETN, that'll definitely hit. Who else is on there? Elda? Elda. Okay. The spider, feeling all of you attacking on its back, moves and shakes and throws all 4 of you off of its back onto
shit.
the web.
Oh, no.
You are all restrained, save ends. Upon hitting the web, you cannot move. You are totally pinned down. It is so sticky, and you are so entirely helpless that you feel it will take a great muster of your strength to stand back up.
This is hard, because it's not like...
The spider will then...
Too much force.
Die!
The spider will not die.
He says in his no language, I'm dying! I'm dying.
I'm dying.
If
gonna-
only everyone else would have hit, maybe he would have died.
1,
I'm
2,
dying.
3, 4. 4.
Who is that?
ETN.
No!
It'll still be high enough for them prone.
Oh, ATN. It's a lot of damage.
Are you going to use my health?
What is your health?
It's 129 total.
Yeah, it probably would be that high.
Yeah, no, it would be a little...
Let's see if you had 100.
I don't know how I managed to have 2 of the same dice.
But one has bigger font.
That's low.
Look at the 11 on it. Look at how big the 11 is.
I'm looking at this one.
You guys have seen ETN fly off, just as you guys had. The spider quickly wiggles over to him. The large, gaping, arachnid mouth opens up and starts gnawing at this prone dwarf. He is now
This one's bigger
immediately
font.
bloody.
I like that one better though.
Damn. Alright.
Yeah.
Afterwards,
Did he get one of the respite potions?
No.
nothing than that.
He didn't.
You know what? ETN already went. Okay. And then we are back to Stein. Stein, you are prone on the web. You are stuck like gorilla glue.
I have a question. If I have an attack that knocks the enemy prone, would it still work against the spider?
You don't know.
How far? How far
You're here.
is yeah? So
Spider's here.
15 feet.
I'm gonna teleport back onto the spider.
Very nice.
Cause I'm a shatter motherfucking Kai.
Teleport. What's up? I believe that's an encounter power.
It is, but I'm gonna double check. I feel like I have more than just the encounter power, but I'm gonna double check that for you.
That's fine. Make sure you address it on your turn, otherwise you will not.
I
be
will,
able to
Michael.
teleport again.
I fucking will, Michael.
So this one was not 20 feet, it was 25 feet.
Alright, you ready?
That is correct. You make an attack roll against this motherfucking spider?
Duh. Where have you been?
Yeah, bro.
It's gonna be 36
Yeah, that hits.
to Will.
That will hit.
Oh, will it? Will it? Oh, fancy that.
Ha! Fancy that.
Fancy. Ha!
2, 5, 6, 7, wait, 8, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. It's gonna be 41 plus 12 fire. So 41 plus 12 fire. And if it attacks me, it takes a penalty to its attack rolls against me. 3.
Okay, you're gonna have to remind me what I'm attacking with.
Is it bloody yet?
It is not bloody. Regdar?
Since I had out the knife from before, to shoot it up is a standard.
5, 10, 15, oh.
Like, I want to shoot it up towards that rock and grab Veliana and retract up the rock.
That would be a standard. If you were just trying to anchor it in, we could work with that. But if you're gonna grab her and move up, that would all be part of a standard action.
And I'd still have a minor. And a move.
And a move. You gonna save Veliana, but not poor Peleus, or Etienne, or Elda?
Who?
What? You don't even remember them already?
I don't know who you're talking about, I'm sorry.
Alright. So, Peleus fell right next to Veliana?
Yes.
Alright, I want to shoot my thing into the rock
Okay.
up by Moneth.
So do I, but rocks don't have... Never mind.
What stat would you like me to use for it?
I can shift while prone.
Do you have a range? Just basic range?
I do.
Stay at that.
24.
Okay. It's right in there.
And then I will yell to...
There's Moneth up there.
Can the two of them grab the knife together?
You're gonna throw the knife to them, the handle to them.
I will bring it over to them.
You have never tested this thing out before, so you don't know how it's gonna, how much weight it can support.
Alright. I will
Really?
put it in Peleus's hand.
Peleus, you are now holding the handle to a Bowie knife grapple that is shot into the ridge up top.
And I will grab Veliana, and I will use my Sorcerer's Hover to land up on the rock.
You can do a little athletics check just to get her free of the web.
Do a huge athletics check.
That's
Good enough.
Okay, and you could fly back up the 50 feet?
Yep.
Alright, that was nice. You saved some lives today. Possibly.
I just hope Peleus can get pulled up. I tried, Peleus!
Alright. Moneth, we are up to you.
Okay. Now, you said that my flamethrower has a 20-foot range.
That's correct.
And we are 50 feet up.
That is also correct.
Now, the spider obviously isn't infinitesimally flat, so if I shot from up here, would I be able to hit the spider? Because it's not 50 feet down.
You shot down last time and all it did was illuminate. It did not reach the spider.
Okay. I see my friend in danger. And since we're directly over it, I wouldn't have to roll terribly high for athletics to jump and make sure I land, right?
No, it would be more so acrobatics to make sure you don't totally fuck up and roll off the thing. Because it is a moving
Acrobatics?
creature. Acrobatics.
Great. 13.
Okay. So you jump off this rock.
Yeah.
Feeling the thirst for battle to save your friend. You land on the spider and slide off onto the essentially the web that's right here.
So I'm by its face now?
You are prone.
I am prone? Alright, hold on just a sec. What is it to get up? Can I attack while prone? If it's ranged, can I...
You are restrained. Upon hitting this web, every piece of you that's touched it is now stuck to it. It will be an athletics as a move action to break free.
I've already moved, right?
Then you will have to use your standard as a move to try to wrestle to your feet.
19. Plus whatever. Or do you want me to actually tell you?
No, you don't have to. I thought it was 19 total.
No.
You are able to wrestle up to your feet.
Alright, now what do I... That was a move and a standard?
Mm-hmm. So am I.
Alright. I am going to minor Serenity of Stone, so I resist 10 to all damage until the end of the encounter or until I rage. And then I am going to action point flamethrower that bitch in the face.
Dang!
I don't know what to roll.
A ranged attack, I suppose.
That's 24 to armor class. In the face.
That will actually miss.
How will that miss?
This is armor class is 28.
Shouldn't have told me that.
I did tell you that. So that you see how formidable he is. Bitch. But I never.
Does it blind it?
We're gonna say that for even missing with it, you're gonna deal half damage.
Oh.
So that's gonna be, we'll say the flamethrower does 2d12 plus 15.
Oh. What am I doing? 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 plus 15 is 28. And I guess it's fire damage.
Yeah. 28. Alright. Peleus, we are up to you. Regdar has just handed you the handle of a bowie knife grapple that he had previously embedded in the rock above you. You are laying prone on the spider web, unable to move your limbs. You are stuck.
I am going to cling with all of my might to that knife and allow it to pull me away from the web.
Try to stand up first.
Alright, try to stand
Free
up
yourself from the web!
That will be an athletics check.
Athletics.
Get her done.
Crit!
Like a motherfucker.
Plus 19.
Sounds good enough. 33.
30.
That is enough.
Do you just guess at numbers?
Yeah.
You stand up to your feet. You
about
are
right.
now immobilized, and you're activating the knife.
You figured
Yes.
19 and 11 would be
Alright,
easy
the
to
knife
add
appears
up,
to
so I
be
thought it was
just
14 or
strong
something,
enough
like awkward.
to pull you off the web from your feet and lift you up to the ledge.
I cling to the ledge and pull myself upon it.
Okay, you don't have to roll from that. We'll use the same check, and you now have just a minor action remaining.
A minor act. Do I have anything cool? Do I have anything cool? Do I have anything cool?
Is it bloody yet?
The spider?
Yeah.
No, he's not bloody.
Stupid.
Sorry, I couldn't attack him on my turn.
Super.
I saved people.
I don't have anything cool that I can use as a minor, so.
What's up?
Do you have any items? Most items are a minor.
I currently don't need to use an item.
Okay. You
Wait,
don't have to use
as a
the
minor, you could return my Bowie knife.
You could do that as a minor
As
action.
a minor? Oh, well then I toss the knife back to Regdar.
Regdar, you take it back.
Thanks, Peleus.
Indian giver.
Glad I could save you.
Etienne is going to try to break out. And
Thank you, Regdar.
He's able to wiggle a little bit out of his mouth. He is still prone. And he is a space away.
Are you on the ground?
I'm on the
He is
web.
Or on the web?
Right. I get to roll twice when making a jump with athletics, and he tells me to jump with acrobatics.
Well, you had to land.
Whatever.
You didn't
Okay.
have to jump, you fell.
I'm gonna put cleats on my shoes from now on,
But
so I can just. What do you mean I fell? I jumped.
You didn't have to jump over the edge like you did from here. You really just had to jump off, like fall. There was no actual jump
So-
involved. It was a balance. Like I told you when you rolled it. It was the balance to see if you roll off this animated
We'll
view.
check the tapes.
Alright. I hope you get eaten.
I love you, Mike.
Elder will try to get up and not succeed.
Subtle. Very subtle.
Viliana will continue. Viliana's going to jump to the next one and make it. She yells back to you, "There's one more and there's something upon it. There's one more floating rock after this. I'm going to go for it on my next turn." And then Li Chang, and I don't think any of you are seriously hurt.
Except for Etienne.
Very nice.
Sorry for myself.
Etienne is very
Let's see it
bloody.
again.
I'll be able to do it again.
Li Chang will heal Etienne. He's not doing very well today.
Has he ever?
He sometimes does.
Yeah, okay. In solos, maybe.
Etienne is no longer bloody.
Yeah!
No circles.
Not that time.
Circus, look at that.
There's all
There
of
you
the
go.
My
Booty
daughter
shot.
Stop.
I'm gonna go circles. Stein, we are back up to you.
Fuck
You
yeah,
are
you
still
are.
standing atop the spider.
Yeah, I am.
Elda is on the ground, prone, stuck to the web. She's been
Sucks for
trying to
her.
get off, but she
I don't
can't.
care.
Etienne was bloodied and has crawled out of the spider's mouth. Moneth has jumped down to help and is now standing on the web.
Where's the black marker?
Yeah. You had it.
Would you like to know?
Circles, motherfucker!
Count by tens.
But the whole point of this room was to just jump across, and only if you fell was the spider gonna attack us.
DM hint. That's not entirely wrong.
This is against your reflex.
Woo!
What the fuck?
Suck a dick!
Yeah.
Oh!
Stein crit again. Good for you.
I'm gonna start rolling Stein's dice.
She does roll very well. Look at fucking Peleus' dice. He hasn't rolled like below a 10
6.
ever.
Actually, mine are pretty not bad, too.
Great. I'm glad all of you have great dice. And mine are the
You
only
bought it
fair
for me.
ones.
Thank
I'm just
you.
gonna buy 2
I've
same
rolled
colored
I've
dice.
rolled below a 10.
Yeah.
I have rolled below a 10. It's just
It was
the
probably for
my skills have
diplomacy or
been
something
just
stupid.
barely above a 10 or a 12.
Great. Great. I'm glad that works out for you every time.
I'm gonna buy 2 dice and just cut all the bad parts off and then glue them together.
Do you remember that dice I gave you last time and I said this is my lucky dice?
Yeah.
And I didn't even know that it only had 1 to 9. I just picked the first
Oh,
D20.
sure you
I
didn't.
swear. Because when I looked at it later, I was like, what the fuck is this? Why would
And you know
anybody
what?
have this dice?
I rolled a 9, and I said, That's an average roll. I am not suspicious. And I only took another look at it like 10 minutes later.
Oh, okay, so you're taking 65 damage plus 12 fire damage. And I'm going
Still not bloody.
to use Fury of Blows because I keep fucking forgetting I own that. And that's going to be an extra 5 damage.
I'm going to pull out one of my Quensa paintings and show the spider.
Art! Art!
And also,
You can roll for artistic recognition.
So that's a D.
Roll for your BFA in art history.
Continue, Stein. I apologize.
my next at will, I get an extra D10.
Did you roll 3d10 extra for this already?
Yeah.
I think I might
There's 65
rebuild
plus
with just
12
one
additional
ranged
fire
attack.
It
So I
is
can use the
not
flamethrower
yet bloody.
really well.
The fuck, Mike?
Yeah.
Fuck this game.
Fuck this spider.
You guys been doing pretty awesome, too. I didn't expect
Thanks,
you
Monkey
to
Man.
even be able to do this well with him. After Stein goes Regdar, who is perched atop the rock in pure safety, cowering for his life, begging for mercy. Stein, you can also roll perception, please.
Sure.
Just crit again, that's fine.
Botched.
Okay.
Different kind of crit.
Different type of crit. Whatever, I don't care.
30 to his reflex.
That will hit. Just this one.
What's in the box? Nothing.
Balls.
Absolutely.
That's where I keep Mike's balls in that box.
My
Oh,
big
is that what you did with
metal
them?
ball.
Yeah, I keep them in a box so he can't leave with them.
I just like the jingle.
Ooh, they're all greasy. I was making a joke about your
7 to
balls.
6.
Not like these are actually
fire
clean.
damage.
76?
I don't clean them when I put them away, I'm sorry.
Aw.
So
He
Bloodied!
is bloody.
Yes!
I know.
Who gets something when he's bloodied?
Only if I bloody. him.
Yeah.
Oh.
Moneth, your turn.
Wait!
Not yet, though.
I get a minor and a move, bro.
Alright, where you going? Where you going, bro?
Jumping with Veliana.
Athletics. For the win!
Very athletic.
25 feet. Hope it's better than very athletic.
35.
That is incredibly athletic, actually.
You
You
overshoot.
I'm
Overshoot.
an
Overshoot.
athletic.
You jump too far. And you fall into the spider's mouth.
The other
You
giant
jumped so
spider.
far,
The
you
bigger
jumped
giant
around
spider.
the earth and didn't make it all the way back the next time.
Oh no!
And I will
Mother?
and I will high five Veliana.
Okay, now I have a question.
She's there to even like kind of catch you, but you didn't need her help.
Can I jump up off the web?
No,
So I'm stuck on the web.
you're stuck up on the web. Or down on the web.
Stuck up on the web.
Stuck up.
You're a stuck-up web.
Oh,
Why are you
listen.
throwing
Standard,
dice
standard,
around?
minor.
I'm
What
not.
dice? It flew back like behind the
Standard,
counter.
standard,
this?
standard,
Oh,
minor.
whatever.
Am I close enough to attack the spider?
He is a square away.
Okay.
I'd say you can make an athletics to try to force the movement that one square, and it'll take your move action.
Part.
Athletics?
That's good
It's
enough.
gonna be plenty.
Yeah. 20?
What? I said plenty. No, the athletics actually, it comes out to 31.
That's perfect. You step the square.
You're
Okay.
almost as athletic as a 500-year-old man.
Ha ha! He's not the bone.
Okay. I have to pick a rage now.
It's gonna be jazz hands.
That's what Stein would do.
Son would not give jazz hands. No. No.
Okay, I'm going to enter Flame Heart Rage. So this is to its armor class. It is 34.
That will hit.
Okay. Then I do 2 and it's melee, so I'm using my axe.
Okay.
This is 11. Now it's... How does my axe work? Because it's still a great axe, right? So if I roll a 1, do I get to not use that 1?
Only if it's a brutal weapon.
Is it?
I don't think it is.
Okay, so 11, 12, plus 12, plus 12 is 24, plus 26, and 6 for my strength modifier, so 32 damage,
Nice.
and an ongoing 5 fire damage. And until the rage ends, any creature that hits me with a melee attack takes fire damage equal to 5, plus my constitution modifier, which is 7. Then I am going to use, for my minor, Stone's Endurance, which gives me plus... It gives me 5, resist 5 damage, but on my feats, it says Stone's Endurance grants temporary HP, but it doesn't say anything else. How much temporary HP do I get?
What does it say on the other thing?
On the move, it says you gain resist 5 to all damage until the end of my next turn. But on my feats, it says with that move, I get an temporary health.
We'll say you
Doesn't
can
say
get
how much.
5 temporary hit points, if that's how much it was going to save you if you were attacked. You can just have it that you gain 5.
Okay.
Peleus, my dear fellow, we are up to you. You are safely tucked away on the rock. Actually, can you see all of that okay?
Yeah, I can see it.
This is you. You're safe atop this rock. This is the next rock in the jump. And that
It is on
peanut butter
Thursday.
cap
Thinking about new laptop.
is the spider.
Peanut butter cap.
Heyday!
Just feeling new laptop, you know, Mike.
You should buy
New
it.
MacBook.
You deserve it.
Oh, thanks.
And you still owe him a $30 musical instrument from Sam Ash.
You do. I did drive you there. That was the deal.
Okay. When do you want to get a musical instrument from Sam Ash, Mike?
Now I gotta go there twice. Now it's a $60 instrument.
That's bullshit. You don't get fucking appreciation.
When I look at it online, you can pick me up something worth $30.
I'm gonna punch you.
I'm kidding. We'll go soon. Peleus, what are you doing?
I'm
my
going
own
to jump off
ass.
again and attack the spider directly with a power strike.
He's jumping
If
off
Jim
again.
Carrey killed himself, I'd be so upset.
And with the power
Every funny
strike,
person
Well,
in the
before
world
you do
kills
that, you have
himself,
to make an
that'd be awful.
acrobatics roll to see if you can even land onto his back.
acrobatics. All
I
right.
crit at 19 or
Acrobatics or athletics?
Acrobatics.
But I'm using all my
Go
fucking
go
accounts.
gadget acrobatics.
So I just want to get this
Give
thing
me a
done.
1.
And something's gonna happen after this.
It's not a
and I'm
1.
Fucked.
Well, it's all taking off one
Shit. 27.
The boss.
Okay, you are able to
Yes,
safely
we
land on
Friday,
his back,
Friday,
and now
Friday,
you can make an
Friday,
attack
Friday,
roll.
Well, no, I want to use the force of gravity as I'm falling
The
to
idea was definitely to pick up the pieces
cleave
of that
this
thing,
beast in half.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh,
You're
you
you're
know what?
online to landing on him though, so it's not like you're gonna miss completely and fall in the web.
This room.
So now you
Alright,
can make
alright.
the
You're
attack.
smart.
Alright, attack roll, attack
Instead of
roll.
broken keys.
Come on.
I just figured that you'd be broken into pieces.
That's right, I just warmed up to
It's
die.
kind of like a Resident Evil type of thing. Yeah.
39.
That will hit.
And this was a power strike.
Your boy Josh has
by the
dice
way.
too. I think when you buy the dice,
So-
it tends to be lucky.
It's like bamboo.
It says
Did you bought my dice
when you hit an enemy
dice?
with a melee basic
It might
attack
blow my
using a
blue dice.
weapon, and when I use the brutal axe like I'm using, the power strike with a two-handed axe, you can knock the target prone.
Not gonna happen with the giant spider.
Yeah, the giant spider will not fall prone, but you can still do
Ah,
damage.
damn it! It was worth a shot.
Yeah.
So I just roll 1d12.
Roll your regular damage.
It's 25.
Sorry.
That's,
You know.
that's 30.
We've all got you
30
rolls,
damage?
you know?
I lasted a
Yeah,
lot longer
25
today.
plus 5.
Hey,
I feel like the other rooms
What else
aren't
is
going
in
to
that?
be.
Plus 5
The other
fire
rooms probably
damage.
aren't going to be battles with giant spiders that
Ongoing.
take an hour. So,
Who knows?
No,
Who
I feel
knows
like
what
we
they
might just
saw you
end
guys
in
do.
this room and then pick up the.
well, if we all die
tomorrow.
Alright. Peleus, I wrote down the damage. He's still taking you 5 ongoing, by the way.
I'm
He
gonna
has
try and
not
find a
recovered
mic
from
for.
that.
Well, now it's,
don't forget
now
that
it's
spider
10.
is taking
Well,
ongoing
Do I
twice.
have
damage
a
too.
mic somewhere?
Well, you're
Or
both
should I
dealing
find it?
fire
Otherwise
damage.
it's
It
gonna
doesn't stack.
So Josh can
Oh,
hear
okay.
better.
Next up would be... God, I can never remember all these NPCs. There's so many. I'm going to roll for Etienne to hopefully stand up, and he does not.
The idea
I will roll for
is to
Elda
have
to
like
hopefully stand
gentle
up,
ball
and she
rolling
does.
so that they
That's
don't
excellent.
jingle.
Pull out the spinnerets.
She will then make an attack roll against said
So
spider,
gentle.
and
Yeah.
miss.
That's the idea.
That's right.
Lee.
I think they can click, they just can't make
Lee,
that
why
click.
is it-
Oh, because he took the box.
Is anybody hurt?
I mean,
Your
I got
spider!
7 damage from when I got eaten by
How
the
hurt
thing
are you
that I-
asking about?
Like 20?
No.
Li Chang will hover over to the next one. Yo, battle cleric, son. I guess he'll just do his other attack. He'll just rain down bolts of energy.
Oh, that's my boy.
Plus 6,
Love me, my lily.
Alright, Stein rains down and they're pinpoints.
You mean Lee?
Sorry.
Does he
Lee.
aim for the
I'm
eyes?
thinking about Stein right now. He does not aim for the eyes, but it wouldn't have caused blindness anyway. It's just an attack.
Blindness? Like, blindness?
And next up is my favorite, the spider. This first one is against Stein and Peleus' reflex. Stein, that's a 32. Peleus, that's a 29 to your reflex.
Fuck, it
Oh
hit.
shit.
Stein? Motherfucker?
Oh shit!
You and me, but I'm seeing if
Ow,
you take a
shit.
penalty against me. I can't find it. Yeah, that's fine. You hit me.
Alright, nice.
I'll get me more organized. Fuck.
Three people are adjacent. The 3 people that are adjacent to him that were not affected by that. So Elda, Etienne, and Maneth. Maneth. That's high. 38, 39, 30. That'll hit all 3 of you. Take 11, and you again fall prone.
Peleus?
No, you took your damage before. Or sorry,
What was it?
you didn't take damage. You were just thrown off. This is the part
Okay.
where one of you is going to take damage.
So,
1,
I just got thrown off?
4, 5. Yes.
No
And took
damage?
No damage yet.
I took
Okay.
damage.
All that did was
No,
throw you off.
you gave her damage.
Wait, why did you tell
You
me
said
to take
11 damage. I was.
Oh,
I didn't
no,
know.
not
if that
you.
Goes to me.
Oh.
That was for Maneth, Elda, and
Why did I
Etienne.
take damage?
'Cause
When he
attacked
spun to throw them off, his
His
One of
paws.
his legs.
His paws.
his legs stomped at you guys. I'm gonna roll a d6.
Little
1, 2,
spider
3,
feeties.
4, 5. On a 6, I will re-roll. 1.
I
I wouldn't be surprised if you killed 2 of these NPCs today, just so you have less to keep track of.
I should, but this is actually against Peleus, so I'm sorry, bro. This
Yeah,
is
I feel like it's
against your
heavier.
reflex.
So it's like plus
With a
Fire reflex?
yeah, this is gonna be a 35.
Fuck, that hits.
That'll hit.
This is really gonna hurt as well.
If you have any immediate interrupts that let you take less damage, now is the time.
I
Now
will
is
look that
Come
up
on,
now.
Now
knock
is
on
the
my door.
time. Because I know I have a couple nice things I've been saving.
For right now, you could write that you took 55 damage.
Holy shit.
But I use second chance, and the attacker must re-roll the attack and use the second roll even if it's lower.
It's higher. But you would have had to mention that when I roll the attack roll, not when I'm rolling damage. That's a very good halfling ability, though, so normally keep that at your ready.
If you're ready. Meh.
As a minor action, I will shoot a web at one of those 4.
Can you shift when you're
1,
stuck?
2, 3, 4. No, you cannot.
So I just take all of that
2.
shit.
Damage.
Against Elda,
Nothing yet.
reflex.
Stein didn't take damage from that?
No. Why, do you want to take damage?
No. Rich is asking me if I took damage, and you did not tell me shit yet, so...
No, she didn't take damage. She was just thrown off.
Jesus, you want me to die? The fuck, bro?
I was just asking! I've got things that help people!
Stein is taking ongoing acid.
What's all of your fortitude?
Infinite! 30!
31.
28.
I can't tell you.
How's your fortitude higher than mine?
I'm gonna say
I
that,
have a
would,
thing that
that would
buffs it.
actually hit her. Not you, Peleus, as the spider has thrown them off and comes on and his mouth opens up, he's chomping on you. You could just write on your sheet that you have PSV.
BS.
Sounds like an STD, actually. PSV. And as he's gnawing on you, his butt end spits out this web that covers Elda entirely to the ground. She is completely immobilized.
That would cover
Now I'm full of wolf venom and spider venom.
That is correct.
Do they
God
battle?
damn it.
Do you turn half spider, half wolf?
That would be interesting.
Half spider, half
Just a funny eight-legged
that will
wolf.
Now,
end
just
his
for my
turn.
information, that 250 gold potion that I bought, what does that do again?
I don't know.
It gives you a healing surge and you regain an encounter power that you expended during that encounter.
The potion of respite.
You cannot drink a potion.
No, that was given to us for free. There was another one that I purchased.
Oh,
Oh, the expensive one that I bought you one.
Dawn's Vigor.
yeah.
You should write it down. Otherwise, you might lose it.
Oh, my crit is a D12.
Oh, is that on
That
there
is-
somewhere?
Yeah, right here.
Stein, it is your
What do
turn.
you mean your crit is a D12?
You are prone again on the web, stuck down.
Is my eraser a web?
Yes.
I'm gonna get up.
That'd
And
be-
you said that when you're stuck, you're
Oh, yeah,
stuck, but
this
you can get
elbow?
up from prone.
you can athletics to
Got
stand.
spider jizzed on.
Alright, I'm gonna athletics to stand.
You will need a 25.
90.
Wouldn't surprise me with the way Stein is.
No, it's 23. But I do have an ability that I can roll 2 at the same time for athletics and acrobatics.
Agile athlete.
Yep,
Better.
better.
Is that down
25, exactly.
25 exactly.
You stand up, barely ripping the webbing from you.
Okay. I'm gonna... Oh, can I hit him from here?
Yes, you are adjacent to him.
Oh, excuse me. That was loud. I apologize. That wasn't very ladylike.
as well.
Alright.
Stein, be careful!
Shh! Lee! You're distracting!
You hear a mumbling
I'm just
coming
kidding
from
about
next
you.
to you.
Is Etienne, what is he saying?
No, it's not easy.
Alright, you ready?
No, it's my
No, I know, what is Etienne
Drogon's
saying?
daughter.
What is Etienne saying?
Oh, I'm gonna kill it!
Okay, it's gonna
Kill it
be
first.
Oh, race.
Mike.
Yeah,
32 to...
that'll hit.
Hits.
Alright. Stein's turning into a motherfucking dragon. Ah! What?
A humanoid dragon, not an actual dragon.
Doesn't matter, it's still a
It's
dragon.
different.
It's still a dragon. He's still badass like a motherfucking dragon. And then I get +2 to fire damage. What the fuck? 9, 10, 11, 12,
Stein tries to turn into a dragon and turns into a frog instead.
13, 14, 15, 16,
Jiggling my balls.
17, 18.
You do that very well.
Press 18, close.
Do you want to turn into a dragon?
22.
What else can you give me?
Mm-hmm. You want a scythe?
I do have a dragon soul.
I got a really cool scythe.
Maybe once I
Okay.
kill Dante.
So you got 40 damage, 14 fire damage. I'm gonna use Fury of Blows, which is an extra 5 damage. Also, I can fly.
For
Nuh-uh.
the rest of the encounter?
Yes.
That's really good.
And you
Pretty
fly
good.
your speed. You can end this movement in midair. At the end of your turn, you will fall but take no falling damage.
Alright. Very nice, you little dragon monk.
How hurt is everyone?
Barely. Yeah, I get 7 damage.
ETN is almost blooded.
How hurt is Peleus?
I am damn near bloody.
You could gather that the spider deals some serious damage.
You just used your standard, right, Nikki? Oh no, and your move action to stand up.
Yeah. I didn't use a minor. I don't know if that helps you.
Nah, I was just trying to think how you could help Peleus there.
No, not helping.
Well, I mean, I'm trying to distract him with my humanoid dragon-like abilities.
You said there's another rock further away.
Yeah, there's another rock beyond that.
How far?
20 feet. That's a little easier. This poor spider. Mind his own
I wanna...
business.
Is it too late to use a minor action real quick?
You can.
I'm just gonna touch Elda's stuff. Just like an extended, like a... Just to throw out my hand on my scythe.
It's a bit beyond your reach.
Because my move made me shift as well. Not like that
You
matters.
can shift through the web.
You can shift while I'm flying.
You sprouted your wings while you were on the ground, so you would have needed another athletics to take up flying, and you would end at the end of your turn, wouldn't you? I saw that. So every turn you would be lame. You can't reach her.
If I have a move,
What if I extend my dick? My reach is...
It might kill
It's
her.
3 inches.
My
We
rich-
discussed this.
Mike,
Yeah.
my reach is 2.
It is not.
It is 2.
Based on what?
On the shit you
based
gave
on
me.
that number she wrote down.
Yeah, but just because Franklin's web is there doesn't mean that that's where...
It's Elda.
Yeah, I know. What I'm saying, just because the web was, like, touching her, doesn't mean that's where it was.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, Elda's probably smaller than the square she's standing in.
Whose turn is it?
It's mine.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm letting her see what she could do, minor-wise.
By the way... Well, this is for the spider, but no, I don't say anything with reach. But if the enemy starts their turn adjacent to me, they take -1 to attack rolls.
Against you or against everybody?
Against everybody, if they start adjacent to me.
I don't think it's made much of a difference thus far.
No, but...
But that's enough.
You gotta remind me.
So my move to jump to that next rock is just a move, right? Even if I have to jump it.
Athletics. Yeah, just a
Okay.
move action.
I will attack the fucking spider first.
Get her done.
While I'm still in range.
Stop! Be careful! You got any fire bullets there, boy?
What? No.
No, no fire bullets?
Fire? I don't shoot fire.
Maybe you should start and save your girlfriend.
Is that weird stringy blob, Elda?
Yeah.
22 to reflex.
That's a miss.
Alright, I will athletics and jump to that other side. 33. 36.
That is beautiful. You land on the other side, and when you get here, you can now see that there is a large bronze bowl on the top of this black pedestal. And on, almost like an ornament on the bowl, there is a large spider that you recognize the markings as the one on the ground, with a small crown around its head. And on the side of the bowl, there's 4 small cups, also bronze. And in the bowl, it is filled with this green, venomy acid, kind of singeing at the side of the bowl a bit.
Is there anything in the cups?
Cups are empty. It looks like there's probably more cups on the other side, but that they have already been maybe taken at some point.
Yeah, that's all I got.
You could do something as a minor if you want to do something with the bowl.
I tell if the venom acid will burn to the touch? Or damage me to the touch, or is it just drinking it?
If you touched it barehanded, it would burn you. Yes. It has like a little bit of smoke coming off of it, like it's very potent stuff.
On my poison belt.
You can say it's like a fountain too, coming out of that ornament.
On my poison belt, do I have any empty vials?
You have 2 empty vials.
I will fill the vial with some of the acid, with some of the venom.
As soon as you dip the vial in, as soon as you dip the vial, as soon as the vial dips in, yeah, it melts away.
Rich does not find you funny at this current moment in time.
Alright, you scoop some out. You have a cup of phase spider acid.
Can I do something else with this, with the scoop out?
Sure.
I am the Spider King. No, I'll think about it and do it next time.
Okay. Monith, we're up to you. You're prone next to the spider.
Cool.
He looks pissed.
I'm gonna stand up.
Alright, athletics.
Yay, Andy! Yay, that's probably enough.
It's 31.
You only needed 25, you got it.
Yeah! Okay. Now I have a question. I have...
Is it bloody yet?
It's been bloodied.
Oh.
I have a daily free action. Uses power when you make a melee basic, or use an at-will melee power. I'm dazed until the end of my next turn. If the attack hits, the power's damage roll deals max damage, and I can choose to make it fire damage. Now, I have... if it misses, would it do half of maximum damage? Or if it misses, would I still have to roll normal and then do half of that?
Say it again? Why did you think it would be max damage?
Because it says, I am dazed until the end of my next turn, and if it hits, it does max damage. So if it misses, I would still have to roll it like normal?
Yes.
Okay.
Rich, if you could just roll perception.
I'm going to use Rage Strike. I have to get rid of one of my rage abilities to use it, which is fine. I am going to roll 6 weapon plus 6.
Wow, that's a nice move.
Oh, but I have to find out if it hits first. I crit, so yes. I don't even have to use that ability.
That is the best move you could have crit on.
6 weapon! Yeah! Alright, so 6 times 12 is, what, 72?
Sounds right.
72 plus 6, wait. 72 plus 6 plus 2 plus con is 7, 8, 9. So what, 72 plus 9?
81.
You also get crit weapon damage.
Yeah, you do.
What is crit weapon damage?
What are we up to? 81?
Use your Terra Great Axe.
Oh, crit plus another 3d8?
Yep.
Oh, shit!
So you roll 3d8.
Damn!
So wait, 72,
81.
76,
No, 81.
81.
3d8.
81 plus
84.
84, 85, 86.
Is your weapon
That
brutal?
is really nice.
My weapon is not brutal.
Ooh.
Is it? No, it would say brutal. It's high crit, but...
Well,
it wouldn't be
brutal
for
mean?
bonus damage anyway.
Oh, okay. You re-roll, like, whatever the plus is. If it's
Is it
below
dead?
3,
It is not dead.
Roll anything 3 or lower.
How's it
That's
not
brutal
dead?
one.
I know.
I wanted to be the one that killed it!
I know, it would have been great.
I should have known that.
Your perception check that I had you roll
35.
for. On the pedestal itself, it actually looks like bits of the brick that comprise this black stonework that supports the bowl. It looks like the 2 ones towards like the middle can actually move. It's for your next turn.
So on the pedestal or on top?
On the pedestal itself.
Okay.
Like midway on it. Below the bowl of venom. Peleus, we are up to you. You are... Where are you? Oh, you are being eaten by the spider. You are in its mouth as we speak. Being chomped on.
In its mouth?
In its
You're a
mouth.
little rough with the right hand.
You are stuck on the web as it's just biting and clawing at you.
It's not my primary.
Can I even get up?
Well, now, I was
You-
attacking
you
its
would have a
legs,
choice.
right?
Not my
Because its legs are facing me? It doesn't, like, become a little
Can I?
more
I
unstable?
don't want to thrust my
tend to
axe into
cradle
its
them in
mouth.
his hand.
I heard
You
a
could
little
attack
jingle.
roll.
I am a
Or
happy
if you-
panda.
No, because
I
it
got
might
excited
steal
that
my
I never
axe away.
did
That'd be all bad.
The
Well,
way
that
that you
motion would
break
really
out of
hurt.
this grab
You would just be
is you
twisting.
would either do an acrobatics check against his
Yeah.
reflex,
Then you just stop it.
or an athletics check against his fortitude.
Athletics. I'll
Take off.
choose athletics since I'm trained in that. Let's see. Nice.
You'd think 80 damage would kill something.
Right? That's what Stein says every
It
single
was
day.
already bloodied.
Out of game, I will
36.
tell you he had 800 hit points.
What the fuck?
Shit.
What is it?
36.
Out of game, it's also probably
36.
close to 100.
You are able.
17 and 19.
You are able to wiggle out of his mouth.
Oh, I'm sure. I just.
You are now one square away, still laying prone because you had crawled out of his mouth, and you are still on the web. If you would like, it will take up the rest of your action, other than a minor, but you could roll for athletics or athletics to try to stand up as well.
Well, can I use a super potion?
Not actually while you're laying down. You are considered restrained.
Have you action pointed yet?
I have not.
Yes.
No.
Who did?
I have.
Just you?
What is an
Yeah.
action point?
And I get something when I action point that I forgot to use, so it's far too late.
I get something when I
Action point gives you an additional standard action.
Yeah, I get
Does he have
plus
standard
7
left?
fire damage to my attack, and the target is not prone.
No.
Which
That's something
You
very-
have to use to
Fighters.
escape
I have something
the
very similar.
grab.
It's
Mine,
called-
I have like a fire explosion.
It's called Calm Before the Flame. Fiery.
So if I use this action point, can I use it to stand up and then after that use a super potion?
You could do that either way. You don't need to waste the action point for it. But you have to pass standing up first, which is an athletics check.
And then I would be able to use the super potion, right?
Yes, but only if you
You
stand
know
up.
what? I got a better idea. She's covered in web, right?
Really?
And this is athletics?
Just as far
Yes.
enough to make you think that I might, and then I'll stop. That's how I usually go.
31.
That is sufficient. You will stand up, and you can then drink your potion.
Or kill it.
Damn right I do.
Yeah, or you could action point and attack.
Can I use the action point after I drink the potion?
Yes, you can. And you can then attack.
Well, can I... using the action point, can I jump on the back of the spider?
No. Because you didn't let me jump when I'm on the web.
You wanted to jump up onto the rock.
I asked if I could jump.
You asked if you could jump to the rock, which was very, very high
That's
above.
possible, but we'll check the tapes.
You can make a check to try to climb onto the spider.
Damn, if I knew I could get on the spider, I'd be on the spider right now.
Well, are you still bloody, Josh?
I was never bloody.
Oh, okay.
I was damn near bloody.
Gotcha.
That does not count.
Yeah, it
I
doesn't
can't wait
count.
to use my awesome move when we're in it.
I can't wait to use the spider's awesome move. Now that you guys have hurt him well enough.
That's really great, but I'm...
No, there's no way I could jump up and attack, right?
No.
Oh, it's in there.
Huh. Can I jump up? Can I attempt to jump up on one of the rocks?
They are 50 feet above
Reminds me
you.
of church.
You guys
Yeah,
jump.
that's no good.
You jump down without you guys really thinking this through.
Stein jumped down.
Yeah, Stein did.
Stein
jump
never thinks anything through.
down. And Stein could have gotten back up on his own.
What's
Yeah,
in this?
But would have alerted the spider that, oh, there's a bunch of people jumping across your rocks.
Alright,
No,
I
no.
attempt to jump back onto the back of the spider.
Sounds like a great idea. You could roll athletics again.
Athletics. Ooh!
Every time. Every time.
And what was that?
The beast and Slayer.
19 and 15. 33.
It's fun to play with balls.
33, you make it on top of the spider. And
That
that
damn right I do.
that uses your action point and concludes your actions.
I'm done with the action.
And then he'll be
point.
stuck on the web again.
And then I'll eat him again.
Nom nom nom.
It's a vicious cycle. After Peleus, we will start off. Well, Elda's really in a tight spot.
Damn.
She does not get out. Etienne does not stand up.
These guys suck.
Veliana, she crits and jumps over next to you. Do you want her to do anything?
Does she? Yeah, let her dungeoneer. I will tell her about the things on the pedestal.
She says it's safe.
What is it? Is that? I love when you take your phone out of the case and
Do
have
you know
3
what they
minutes.
do?
What? It looks like it opens up. There must be some sort of storage cabinet within this pedestal. Would you like me to open it?
Don't open it yourself, that's for sure.
They're both standing right next to it.
Back up and then tell her
There might be a storage cabinet, but who knows what the fuck it releases.
to. More spiders, probably.
Huh?
And he didn't say.
Kind of pregnant spider?
What?
And he
Like a
didn't say
pregnant
what
spider?
she rolled.
Hey, like,
Oh,
No,
someone
it's not
just-
damage.
Gross.
It's not trap.
I
Yeah.
don't want to think about it.
So many
what you
spiders
said.
everywhere.
Why would I say what she rolled? Would she have said like, "Oh, I rolled a 5"?
It's like, well, one big spider wasn't bad enough.
I wouldn't have told you if I rolled very well either. In game, you wouldn't know how well she did.
I know.
You trust her as a master assassin, or don't you?
Master Assassin, yes. Master Dungeoneering, not so much.
Not that so much.
She ain't no
She
Resi,
would-
and
she
Resi
would be
wasn't very
trained
much
in
of a
it.
Resi either.
You know that much.
Not that so much. Not that so much.
Sure, then she could open it. I'm sure she would
It's-
open
it's
it
getting-
anyway.
Entirely too late.
I know. You guys weren't supposed to fight the spider, so but it happened.
Oh. You
Um,
should have gave us like a fucking clue.
she. No, that's not the game.
I wanted to kill the spider before we
Because
went
then I
in.
would hear Franklin going choo choo, and you'd be like, "Oh, I feel railroaded." So now you got to fight the spider. Which I
I
didn't
only
plan
said
on.
choo choo because I like saying
Nope,
choo
too
choo.
late. Too late. She opens up the storage
Oh,
cabinet,
it's going.
and that ornament
Hey, you know
that's
what, Nikki?
fountaining the acid in
Railroad.
becomes more forceful and actually shoots out towards the two of you. I crit against. Well, actually, I guess I didn't decide. Odds are you, evens are her. Odds are you. I crit against you with the acid, and I hit her as well.
So we did back out.
She rolled a 2, by the way. She's going to take 18.
For my next
And you're
minor,
gonna
I'd like
take
to check
20.
the tapes.
6. Excellent. This is not very epic music.
Thanks for fucking. Wait a second.
But within
Nightly interception.
the storage, she gives you this. It appears to be a stone piece of said crest that belongs in that main door.
Gotcha. That piece.
Ah, funny. It looks similar to spider legs.
That's a spider ass.
Huh.
And Li Cheng is up top. Is everybody okay? What's going on down there?
Just kicking ass, kid.
Heal someone.
Heal Etienne.
Peleus, what-
Etienne, probably.
Peleus or Etienne.
If you'd like to throw a heal thing at me, feel free.
Here you go. He does a whole wind up like a baseball player, and he heals you for 21.
He's so cute.
Nice.
I love Lee Chang.
That concludes all of your allies. So next up will be my favorite man, the spider.
You get -1 to your roll. Your attack roll.
That's fine. This is against your reflex, Peleus. That's a 37.
You get -1.
36.
It still hits.
Excellent.
If I could teleport 11 squares, would that be enough to get me onto the rock?
Yeah. Let's see. I have 2 prone targets. This will be against yours and Stein's fortitude. Manif, Not very good. That's 23.
Misses.
Stein, 27. Fortitude.
Nope.
Oh, and ETN as well. 24, but with combat advantage. 26. What was your fortitude?
30.
Alright, we couldn't hit him either. He's got Peleus that just fell out of his mouth. Fell off him again. Peleus, this will again be against your reflex.
-1.
+2. Minus 29 minus 1. 28 to your reflex.
Ah, so close, but it hits.
You are back in his mouth.
Nom nom nom
What
nom nom.
bullshit?
Nom 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 nom.
Franklin.
Woo woo! I call out to Lee Chang. Thank you so much.
I don't think we're being
22.
railroaded. I just love
That's gonna
making
be
him think that I think.
52
Look at how
damage.
frustrated he's getting.
Yeah, because
Sorry.
Franklin, I'm just gonna go like this.
52. Are you bloodied?
No.
Still not bloodied.
Make sure you don't. Wait, who's?
I am damn near bloody.
All right.
No.
This will be
Peleus.
against Moneth's, Stein's, and Peleus's reflex.
The spider explodes.
Moneth plus
It's a
25.
reflex.
-1.
Against my reflex again?
-1.
Yes. That's going to be a 37 minus 1, 36.
Hits.
That's going to be a 35 minus 1, 34.
So what, reflex?
Yes.
Yeah.
And this is going to be plus 27 minus 1 plus 26.
He's only doing this because we said we were
30,
I know.
34 to your reflex, which I'm assuming will hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
9, 15. Each of you can take 30, and you fall prone. Well, you're already prone, Peleus.
I'm bloody.
If you are bloodied, this will again be against your reflex
Son of a bitch.
for 31.
Yeah, that hits.
No. 30.
Now
30.
hold on. He hit me.
Doesn't matter, it still hits.
What kind of attack was it? What was he hitting me with? His
His
legs?
legs.
Okay, he's gonna take damage. Because I am in the Flame Heart Rage.
It's
So-
going to be another 39.
12. Oh, has he been taking the ongoing fire damage?
Yes, he has.
Alright, this is gonna be another 12 fire damage.
You knocked out?
Yeah, I'm knocked out.
Okay. Another
No!
12. 590.
Lee.
Peleus, no! Hang in there, buddy! On my turn, I'll come help, I promise! Stein,
Is it my turn?
it is your turn.
I'm gonna rip this thing apart. Shit's getting dirty. What? What'd you say? What'd you say, motherfucker? I'm gonna make an athletics check to stand up.
Is it a 25?
Or
better. I don't know. Stein
think
is
it is.
really athletic.
You know what? Since I'm definitely not passing this, I'm able to use my lucky charm to add this plus d6.
Wait, what was your total so far? How
My
likely are you to pass
My
this?
highest, so it's 12 plus 7.
19.
Okay.
So you need a 6. Are you feeling lucky?
I'm so excited! Not.
I'll tell you what.
For-
I'll tell you what. You can
No, I'm
roll a
excited.
d8 if you're gonna do it right now.
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Oh!
Alright. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to... In order to fly, do I need to... Wait! I could shift to, from being prone.
You are restrained.
No, it says I can shift when I'm prone.
You're not
I
prone.
mean, not prone. Yeah, you can shift while prone.
You are prone and restrained.
How am I restrained? It looks like I'm just
The
prone.
web is sticky. He's been saying restrained the whole time. You don't have to check the tapes. Sorry. As much as I'd love to say, let's go to the tapes.
Fine.
That was only your move, though. You can use your standard to
Can
try
you
again.
teleport? Did you do that already?
Yeah, I teleported already.
And you turned into a dragon.
Yeah.
Turn a shadow.
I can turn into shadow, but that's like my last resort. Instead,
I would save that too.
I'm gonna action point,
The shadow falls
Which-
through the web.
which since I am already a dragon, my action point.
You still have a standard.
Alright.
Sorry, continue.
Choo-choo.
Right?
I'm trying to help you.
I'm just kidding.
Fine, for right now I'll use my standard to get up.
What? You don't get to use your
I crit
lucky...
and use the 19.
Why are you rolling 2?
Because I can with athletics and acrobatics.
Oh, why didn't you do that before?
I don't, because I'm fucking retarded. I don't know.
Oh. Alright. You get up.
I crit.
You're still up.
I'm going to action point, and in doing so, I deal some fire damage. It's going to be 14 fire damage.
Eat its gigantic
and that's just
heart.
14 fired?
Just 14 fire damage because I used an action point.
Okay.
And now...
Spiders.
I'm going to...
Flip it off.
Yeah, screw you, spider.
You're a nothing, spider.
You're just a big bag of silk.
Alright, you ready?
Born ready.
It's gonna be a 31.
That'll hit.
Okay.
Let's go to the tapes.
5, 6, 7. 7 and 9. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22. Stand by.
What's your hit points at, Alias?
I'm done. I'm 0.
You're at even 0?
Yeah.
In negatives.
No, I'm at 0.
Wow. Alright.
That last hit took me out.
Nom nom nom.
Oh.
Alright, so
Alias might get eaten by giant spiders.
I got 44,
Oh.
right?
Dark chocolate.
Plus
Oh my god.
14 fire damage, plus Fury of Blows, which is another 10.
24. Okay.
And also, you got 6 thunder damage. And it shifts, it pushes the enemy a square.
You will not be able to push this creature. It's got
Why?
too many legs. Regdar, your turn.
I will jump to the other rock.
To this one?
Yeah.
Or you're doing your teleport thing?
No, it was the narrow escape, so I could have teleported after taking the damage.
Oh, that would have been cool.
Taking half damage, but then I wouldn't have gotten the piece, because I would have teleported on
You
the
could
hit.
have it.
Don't make excuses for yourself. We
I
understand.
jump over.
Okay. Still have a stand in a mine, or you can jump again. Or you could shoot, but...
I'll drink a regular health potion.
You mean a Regdar-ular.
Yes, a regular
Chicken.
health
I
potion.
won't be able to get coffee tomorrow morning.
What? Why?
Why, are you working tomorrow morning?
Yeah. Wait, what?
Said I won't be able to because we're fucking playing so goddamn late.
Well, how does this change anything?
Because I have to get gas too. 'Cause I'm like right at that point
You
where.
look tired right now.
You took a nice nap.
32
Shut
to,
up!
32 to reflex.
Hits.
Be prepared.
But barely.
Be prepared.
Are you guys going all out on this spider? What's going on, guys?
Well, you said we weren't
I
supposed
used
to
all
fight,
my goddamn
right?
encounter powers, so this thing's fucking ridiculous.
She's got a lot of hit points.
Maybe, you know, this is kind of like one of those things, like when I had the dragon, you know, maybe you should just fucking decrease its hit points a little bit.
No,
I did.
because I want to kill it.
Do you want to know how many hit points it originally had?
2,000.
1,100.
Bullshit.
I just want to kill something.
Spider Prince, yo. What'd you think? It was just gonna be something you could just jump down and cut it in half?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Prince of Arachnids.
I'm just gonna start going for its legs.
For which leg?
All of them.
At the same time?
Yeah.
That's a 75.
75 damage?
75 damage.
Son of a bitch.
And it creates a flame thing that any enemy that enters a square adjacent to or the target or starts its turn there takes 1d6 fire damage.
It is very bloodied.
Does that include itself, since it is 6 squares large?
It does not include itself.
That's miserable.
That'd be really cool, though.
Yeah, nice DMs probably would get away with that.
That's like if you do a blast on a large creature, does it hit him 4 times?
Maybe it does.
No, it doesn't.
Extra singe.
A nice DM would think about that.
Smells like kebabs. What?
Spider kebabs.
Moneth?
Like in
Wow.
WoW.
You could kill him. He is very bloody. You
Could
could
kill
be the
him.
one
Your turn.
I want to be the
Do
one.
it.
to deal
So
the
I'm going to
final
use...
Save Peleus.
This time I am going to use Helm of the Flame Warp.
First you gotta stand up.
Are you using all your dailies?
No.
Oh, you are.
You might as well, I mean.
It's athletics or acrobatics?
I know, and you won't have them back. But they don't
You
know.
have the Dawn.
Sorry?
29.
To what?
Standing up.
Oh, yeah, that works.
Okay. I am going to use Helm of the Flame Warp. So use this power when you make a melee basic or at will. This time I'm actually going to use it. I'm dazed until the end of my next turn, and if the attack hits, the power's damage roll deals max damage, and I can choose to make it fire damage. I am going to use Fortune's Favor. So... Okay.
That's the 6 weapon one?
No, this is... Should I use that one?
Use the
No, if I can use that one twice, but if I use that one now, I have to get rid of my 1 remaining rage power. And I don't want to do that. So I am going
It's a
to
long
use...
dungeon to go still, too.
Yeah.
If you hit him heavy enough now, he'll...
I'm gonna use
Take extended
Fortune's
rest on this.
Fortune's
It
Favor.
won't be. It'll be a short rest at best.
This is
That's
19,
bullshit.
22.
It's bullshit, Mike. Stan's going to sleep. He doesn't care.
Stun sleeping on the web.
He's like cuddling up onto the web.
This is nice here. I
What's
told
this?
you there were other large spiders here.
I do
I
not
heard
even
you.
want to ask. 27 to armor class.
Nope, that does not hit.
All
Hold
that
on.
for that.
Does it give me anything if I miss?
Sucks.
It gives you a whooshing sound,
Okay.
followed by a Moneth chant of disappointment. What does Moneth say at a time like this?
God damn, we're in a tight spot.
Yeah.
better.
Peleus, you haven't said that in a while, and I love that catchphrase. It makes sense for you.
Well, I can't even say it because I am unconscious.
Yeah, you are unconscious. You can make a save against death. Pretty much what you do is you just roll a d20, and if you get above a 10, you pass and you're okay. If you get below a 10, you mark off. You put a tally somewhere. Or it's on your character sheet actually. Actually, here's the one of the
Right, death saving throws.
Yeah. So if you fail it, you're gonna mark it off, and if you pass it, you don't have to mark it, but you gotta roll.
Oh, Jesus. 10?
Roll again.
You can roll again.
I believe in you, Peleus.
That was a 12.
Yeah.
That's better. You are stable. For now. You are still bleeding out.
Jesus Christ.
And
It's alright, Lee Chang will help.
you are also still in its mouth. Maybe. So we'll see what happens with that. It's kind of tough
You always
for
kill
Lee
new
Chang.
players, Mike.
I
Fuck.
do not intentionally kill them.
Always new players.
Oh, really? You weren't aiming for me, huh?
And you're seasoned.
I don't
It
know,
was
that
by
took
luck of
a
the roll.
while.
Seasoned, he says!
I rolled to see which one of you he would go after. He goes after the prone targets.
He's lying.
And you
They
jump.
were
You did jump back on his
throwing
back.
targets.
Lee Chang will float across, this way he has line of sight again for Peleus. Peleus, you're still going to be unconscious, but at least you'll have some more hit points. Here's 14. And you're still bleeding out as well.
He won't be able to actually touch you, so.
ETN, maybe this time you'll get up. He does! ETN.
Etienne finally stands up, and he's going to be the thing that
And he'll miss.
Of course he misses.
Elda is still trapped inside that thing, but that's very difficult to get out of, so that's something else. Veliana jumps across with you. She's going to use her standard, also has another one, to get back over here. And my favorite, the spider.
You get -1.
I don't have to roll against Peleus.
You get -1.
Take 18, 15. Take 33 damage, Peleus.
Aw.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Why you gotta be so mean?
I don't want to be so mean. And this is
Count
going
by
to be against
I disagree.
against Munith.
-1.
26 to reflex. Against ETN.
That
That'll
barely
hit.
hits.
But it does hit. And against Stein, that crit.
-1, you didn't
Are
crit.
you attacking me?
Yeah.
Take 12 damage, 12 fire damage. Because I'm still in my rage.
Come on, bro. Why you gotta be like that?
Because I didn't get to kill you last time. I really wanted to kill you.
16, 20.
You take a penalty. It's not a crit.
It is a crit.
You take a penalty, though.
It's still a crit, Nikki.
I don't believe you.
Well, luckily I'm the DM and I get to make that decision. You will take 40 damage along with ETN.
I am going to use...
56.
I have Snarling Defiance. Oh, that's a daily. I don't know if I'm
Nikki,
use
you will,
that.
Stein, you will take 57.
I'll just take the 40 damage.
Mike, when you get half of your negative hit points, you die, right?
Yeah,
You said 57?
57. Are you dead? Yeah, when you reach negative, your bloodied value, which is also on the sheet, which really is just
I'm
a
bloodied.
negative.
I'm also bloody.
Negative half your max. That's when you're considered dead, and it doesn't matter how many saving
You know what?
throws
I'm
you
gonna
have.
use an immediate interrupt. Well, it's not an immediate interrupt. No. It's
Yeah,
called
if you-
Dragon Defenses.
Iron.
Oh, it is an immediate interrupt. I take away 13.
Yeah, Peleus is still in its mouth. Just a heads up.
I can't do much
bloody.
about
What the fuck
that.
am I gonna do?
You're...
And it is now Stein's turn.
Shit.
Stein, save him!
Alright.
Oh, this is gonna be close. This is gonna be really close for you.
Alright, Stein is going to minor first.
You don't have to tell me, Mike. Jesus.
I'm rooting for you.
Yeah, I'm sure you are. Mr. DM.
Stein is going to...
Like I said, man, my goal is to almost kill you.
DM
every
actually
time.
stands for Dangerous Motherfucker. Or Dickmonger, whatever.
Whichever's saltier at the time.
Hey now.
Thank you guys for toughing it out. I know this is a long
Stein
one.
is still
I
bloody,
enjoy this.
but not as bloodied. I took a super health potion with a minor action.
What does Super Health Potion do? Surge value?
It's 25 HP.
Less than a surge value.
Alright.
What you gonna do, Stan? You're seeing Peleus get chomped on by a giant spider. He's all like limp and shit with blood coming out. Peleus, you can make an endurance check, please.
Alright.
So, suddenly, from the top of the cavern, you hear.
It's gonna be 31 to your reflex.
That will hit.
I got a 19 for endurance. Oh wait,
Okay.
no. I gotta add that. 19 plus 12. 31.
Stein, since you're right there, you can actually see that the body of Peleus in the spider's mouth is having convulsions of sorts.
His body's having convulsions?
Mm-hmm.
That's not good.
Convoluted convulsions.
Convoluted convulsions. Great alliteration.
12, 13, 14, 15,
I
16,
tried.
17,
I totally tried.
18,
I tenaciously totally tried.
14.
On Tuesdays.
Alright,
Hey!
I got 40 regular damage, 14 fire damage, 5 for Fury of Blows.
So what's the total?
They're all separate.
Okay, so when you add them all together, what do you have?
59.
Thank you.
I got you.
Way to go, Rich!
It's my superpower for D&D.
Seriously, he's on it.
That's awesome damage.
Did it kill it?
Is it still very, very, very bloody?
It is very, very, very blooded.
Can I pretend to have another action point?
No, you can't. Regdar? Spider's
I didn't
really
make my
hungry.
move action. Can I choose to do something similar but not exact?
What would you like to do?
I want to try and throw a rope to, like, lasso Peleus.
Is your rope already tied as a lasso in your bag?
Sure.
No, it is not. I want to help you, but it's got to be something...
They won't mind. Peleus won't mind.
I'll mind.
You're damn right I won't
Bullshit!
mind.
Fucking being an asshole.
You could take out the rope and tie it as a lasso this turn.
No, because that wouldn't be a move action.
I would let you do it as a move action.
No, would you? Fine.
Boom. You are tying up your lasso.
38 to will.
That will hit. Does it deal more than 23 damage?
Oh, yeah.
He's dead. Peleus, you can make another save against death.
So it's gotta be above a 10?
Pants.
Now it will have to be above a 12.
Really?
It's alright.
Mm-hmm.
That's fun.
And I use my move.
Oh, he threw it wildly.
16!
Alright.
Got him!
You're still
it's
bleeding
dead.
Thank
out.
God it bounced off that other die.
I use my move to jump onto the spider.
Okay.
And I still have a minor. Can I pry his jaws open with my minor? To get Peleus out?
I'd say you could roll athletics. Stein's right there. Stein can also help to pull him out. And you could roll
26.
athletics as well.
Sure, I'm gonna roll only 2, because I can do that.
I'm gonna roll 3.
Athletics.
I'm gonna roll 4
It's
for
gonna
his jaw.
be 46. I mean, not 46. I was lying. 26. 46.
2 26s, motherfucker!
You're able to pick up the top part of his jaw, maybe grabbing some of his hair or something. Stein, you're able to force open the bottom part and pull out Peleus, who is limp and bloody with all different bite wounds going into his body.
Lee.
Oh my god! He hovers down.
Oh.
Battle cleric.
Get her done. Let's go.
Heal check. Alright. He is laying his hands over you. Oh, when you pulled him out, by the way, you could see that his snout is very much elongated. And many of his
that's
teeth
strange.
have fallen out, and now fangs are protruding out of his mouth.
That's a little creepy. I don't know. Maybe we should put him back in the mouth.
Where his clothes are torn open on his chest and on his upper arm, you could see that there is white.
Is Peleus Greek?
Oh.
Peleus, you come to, but before you do, while you're still unconscious and your life
What
is...
kind of hit points did I just gain?
You're at 1.
I'm at 1.
Before you come to, you're having these visions of running through the jungle and hunting prey, be it fox, bear, deer, or man,
Or spider.
and tearing them to pieces. When his eyes open, what color are your eyes normally as Peleus?
They're green now.
They're a soft golden brown.
They are blue with shades of gray.
I'm sure they are.
And when he comes to, that's the first thing you see, the depth of his eyes. And you are already tasting a lot of blood, Peleus, so you can't really pinpoint that your body has changed so drastically.
Is it my turn?
It's not really anybody's turn. You guys finished this area of the dungeon.
I'm lopping off the spinnerets.
You could write that in your inventory.
I'm gonna
Humongous spinnerets.
I'm gonna go
Or-
release Elda from her web.
Do they come with any silk, or can I just take silk? If I pull
She's
silk,
unconscious.
if I go up to the spinnerets and I pull a strand, does it just keep reeling out?
Keeps going.
Would you like me to heal check her?
You can
Lee.
get check.
I am going to
Lee
take.
will assist. Lee did not do well.
How much?
18.
How much rope can I take before it stops?
She already only failed one mark against death, so if you guys want to help. Lee will roll again. And he crit. She
Sweet.
pops up, spits up bit of web, wraps her arms around him, and she kisses him in front of y'all.
That's cute.
I'm
My
gonna
chopped liver?
I'm gonna slice open the spider and eat its heart. How many hearts do spiders have?
That's 22.
Maybe 2.
You got to dig a little bit.
That's
in
fine.
there.
I have a
You're pretty
fiery
much-
scythe.
You carving in, and then you're like stepping inside, keep holding it up.
That's
You
fine.
find the heart. It's humongous.
When you release the sack of eggs, there were baby giant spiders.
All of the little spiders
So
are
regular spiders.
all the little spiders are flocking towards Regdar. And the little ones are like circling around you. Some of the bigger ones descend down from webbing and are just looking at you.
He's the new leader. I'm gonna grab its
I
grab its
am
heart.
What did you do?
Arachnid
Because you
Prince.
killed it?
I have the
Heart?
venom. Acid.
Oh, the
I'm gonna offer to Peleus. Is he conscious?
He's conscious.
I'm gonna offer some heart to Peleus. Some to everyone else.
Peleus, you uncontrollably snatch it from Stein's hand and begin to chomp on it.
What is this thing? Prince of Spiders?
What'd you say?
What's this thing? Prince of Spiders? Spider?
Yes. The Arachnid Prince.
Hearts of spiders.
Arachnid Prince.
One of the smaller ones, about 2 feet for a spider, I guess that's big, climbs onto your shoulder. And he communicates with you in a way that only you can understand.
And what does he say?
21 hearts.
He says, I wish to follow you and do your
yeah,
bidding.
spiders have 1 heart. I looked it
Allow
up.
me to serve you.
Thank you. 21 hearts. Stein has consumed.
Stan, motherfucker.
Think it's time that Stein got some sort of something for eating all of these hearts?
Oh, do you?
You'd think so.
I
How
think
about indigestion? I'm kidding.
How many feet
That's fucked up.
of spider rope can I take from the butt, from the spider butt?
That plus 20. Oh, 40. Because I crit.
40 feet. I think if you crit, it should get 100 feet.
We can meet at 50.
all about negotiation.
Rich the spider who has sworn allegiance to you. Actually, he's like 3 feet. So he climbed onto your back, I guess, to talk to you.
Okay.
Downloading latest
His name is
Just
Thorax.
gonna ignore that.
Thorax.
Thorax.
So I now have a animal companion.
Another one.
Do the other spiders follow me as well?
They linger around a little bit. You know,
Do I have
they serve you, but they don't want to leave.
I'm also going to walk around to
You
the
can roll
front.
nature.
I will roll
If you
nature.
crit, I'll consider it. This is going to be the time that you crit too, and then I have to give you an army of spiders. For God's sake. No, the rest of them are just interested.
Come on, that's a 29.
They're upset, you know.
29.
They're grieving.
It's a 29.
They can't really swear allegiance yet.
29,
They just
maybe
got
a
out
few-
of a
maybe
big
a few
relationship.
others.
Give them a while. A little space.
A couple of the little ones, like the 1-inch spiders.
I will give them to
And let me
Munith.
roll to see how many. 2.
I will give them to Munith to continuously make extra spider web. for
What are you giving to me?
For his silk rope.
Two sworn ally spiders.
So wait, I have 2 spider allies now?
You have 2 spider allies. Non-combatants, 1 hit point.
How big are they?
Very, very small. They're 1 inch.
They're more like just pets at this point.
Yeah, I mean, you might be able to raise them and have them be as big as the one that's following him around, so 3-foot spider.
Damn,
they can stay alive long enough.
My snake onyx with me.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you took an egg. We'll have to roll to see what happens with that.
Egg?
He might have an iron cobra as a pet.
Oh.
Back at home.
I'm gonna
actually terrorize the city.
I'm gonna plod around to the front of the spider, and either hack away and
We
take
won't
some
roll for that.
fangs or like a venom sac organ, whatever it's got up front.
You can roll for thievery.
I will put on my night vision goggles and see if there's anything worth going to and
14.
taking in this room.
You're able to lop out both the fangs. So you have 2 large spider fangs, but while trying to extract the sacs, you rupture both of them.
All right.
What did you say you were doing?
Putting on my night vision goggles and looking around to see if there's anything else in this room. that's
There's
worthwhile.
nothing else important that's in here.
Alright.
In fact, everything that was down here was irrelevant. Just kidding. It was all part of character development. You guys did awesome. And somehow nobody actually kind of died.
And I wanted to kill
Peleus
something. I
almost
just
died.
wanted to kill something.
Well, you missed.
Next time I won't pull any punches on you guys.
Really?
Yeah. All those other spiders will contribute to the fight next time. And I won't cut his hit points down.
They have 1 hit point each. What can they possibly do?
Bite you.
There's hundreds of them. Remember the wyverns?
Swarm you.
See, I
Remember
couldn't
the
use
wyverns?
crane dance because we have 1 fucking person to
Creep
beat.
you out.
I hate that.
True, they can
Damn it.
excessively creep us out.
Okay, well this was also 1 room in this 4
Suck
room
it.
dungeon.
Suck it.
Mark
I'm
off,
mad at you.
by the way, mark off all of the daily powers you've expended, because when we do pick up next time, you will not have those back.
Unless we have something that we can drink that gives us it back.
You could use it next time, if you still have it. None of you drank it, right?
I didn't
No.
use any items this round.
Okay.
Adventure.
And
Encounter.
that's not dailies, those were encounters.
Whose were?
For the potion. Was it an encounter power?
The
There was
potion of
another one that was
respite.
for sale.
The potion of respite is an encounter power. The potion of
Dawn's
Dawn-
Vigor gave you a daily power back. Stein did not want to shop, because he's frugal.
It's not frugal.
How much gold does he have?
Enough. It's not even up there.
I know, but I know how much it is. Some unfathomable amount of gold.
Lots.
Stein's a, well, he's not a prince anymore. He's a president. He needs money just to have.
Like a human.
And that concludes the session, The Mark of the Cursed, Part 1.
I'm still alive? Wait, hang on.
You are alive.
Am I full wolf?
You're going to be spending healing surges. All of you could spend healing surges to put yourself back up to whatever you want to be at.
No need, I'll just drink a regular health potion.
Ha ha ha! Room 1 of dungeon check. The Mark of the Cursed, Part 1.
How many surges can I spend?
As many as you'd like. It shows how many surges your daily limit is, but you can
Right.
you can use as many of those as you want. Nice job,
Alright.
guys. I'm really glad you all survived today.
Yeah.
I already have the character death music on. I really thought somebody wasn't going to make it.
I used 4.
Oh, that's where the other one
Did Stein use any daily powers?
Yeah, all of them, pretty much.
Did you mark them all off to show that you do not have them next time?
Mm-hmm.
Did you use any?
I
Regdar?
think I used 1.
Mana?
I used 2.
So wait,
and
you gotta tell
half
me,
of
am I
1.
full on wolf?
You are essentially becoming full-on wolf.
And do I retain my somewhat humanity?
So far you have, yes. That's really what those endurance rolls have been for. Out of game, I'll tell you that those rolls are to see how much of your humanity you retain during each part of the disease's progression.
So eventually I'll just lose all of it.
No, you'll eventually lose looking like a halfling. You will look like a wolf, is what you could gather. It's a matter of can you control yourself.
Lycanthropes.
Yeah, I really should
I-
have that one better.
Well, since I look like a wolf, I feel like I should change my name to Woof Woof.
Moon Moon.
Oh no, it's Woof Woof.
Woof woof. Aw.
Wolfie, you bitch! Right now you're at that awkward phase, like a teenager between a boy and man, where you're awkwardly shaped. So.
Facial
Are you
hair is
kidding
growing
me?
in
I'm
patches.
fucking Michael J. Fox and Teen Wolf right now.
Yeah, I'm sorry to say it.
At least I have white hair and blue eyes, blue-gray eyes.
You're a beautiful looking wolf.
Damn right I am.
I wonder what Sarah's gonna think.
She probably will not be happy.
Maybe she's a furry.
Not likely.
There's fine.
Alright, that concludes Mark of the Cursed Part 1. Nice job.
Never even felt